There we go. G'day mates, Bob Dingo here. We're going under the bridge of something and we're coming right into the Panama Canal. So I should be outside for that. So we're going to go. We're still in the cabin. Okay, we're going to run outside real quick. Well, actually not real quick, it's going to take a while, but okay.
In Canada, police.
Hello Dustin, how are you doing? You're up early. It's super early, I know, 5:30. Also, I should be up top. Why am I not up top?
So,
alright.
this is something that has to be considered. And, as I said, I do believe, as I said, don't quote me on that.
How are you doing, Dustin? Having a fine day? We're going through the Panama Canal. We went under a bridge.
Now we're going to be passing a port here on the right. Now, Panama is a huge mover of containers. It's a very busy place.
Tess, hello. I made it to France.
We started to come in as sun was coming up.
Whoa, exciting for the next cruise. Hello, David. Chris, technician. All the early risers are up today.
This one is the biggest. It is huge.
Okay.
And it is run by a British company.
By the Qatar.
Hutchinson Whampoa. They have this one and the one, the smaller one on the Atlantic.
All right, come on, baby.
Crystal.
I'm running a little late. Bloody
On
hell.
the Atlantic, there are two ports.
G'day, g'day. I thought we had more time.
Ports also. One is run by the Evergreen.
But we haven't gotten to the locks yet, so we're good.
And
I know, super cool. We're going through the Panama Canal.
Is a U.S. firm.
Where is he? What
Now
elevator's going?
here, in particular,
Hello, great day, mommy. Good morning to
side
you. Panama Canal time.
Is
We're here.
what used to be a naval port, Rodman, here on the port side.
This guy's talking about the entire history of the canal. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
It's a bunkering station.
Oh, actually, it's this one.
Because it was a naval place, the tanks are underground. Way in the back there. Can't see them at all.
I know, exciting. We're going through the Panama Canal. Are you ready?
Ships come in, fuel those up, fill those up.
Let's go.
And then ships come in and hook up and fill up their tanks. There's also another port, and that'll be on our left side.
5:30 a.m. Yeah.
A company from Singapore.
It's 6:30 here. Even though I woke up at 5:30, I thought we weren't going through.
And I believe they are doing pretty well. Every time I come by here, they seem to have more cranes. And
oh, here we go, baby! Panama Canal.
I always thought them.
I am missing stuff.
Maybe
Okay.
on the wrong side. There are all kinds of ships going through here. Ships.
Okay. We lost Wi-Fi for a minute. Okay.
You have ships that are the regular tankers of the old days. Now they have LNG, LPG ships. We have these big boxy ships. They're automobile carriers. So, and the different countries. Actually, the
Hello,
three
Chipendo.
main
How are you
countries
doing?
that use the canal are the United States, Japan, and China. And up ahead there to the left, you'll see one of the neo ships that's headed to the new locks. We will be using the original. Now we are also going to have, if not already there, a couple of tubs. And we'll be using the west side, so they should be on our port side. And
Okay, lost you there for a minute, but we're still on.
We're
still on.
Standing by.
Hello, ground control to Major Tom. The internet is running very poorly today.
In case something happens,
Yikes. Okay.
they're there, they're close, and they can pull
We're still on? Wavering all over the place.
Other pilots, and that's their preference, will actually physically
Are we still on?
the case of the neo-locks, as that ship goes in, they will have 4
You're
tugs.
still shaving.
One on the bow,
I just
one on
began
the
shaving
stern,
actually.
and 2 on the side.
I was like, oh, we gotta bring back the dingo stash.
So, of course, when the ship starts going in, the ones on the side,
Okay, still here. Alright, Michael Bolton.
they cast off and leave. The ones on the bow and the one on the stern will stay through the whole transit. And once the Mexican, I haven't seen them yet, but we should have the line handlers coming on and the second pilot. What they do basically, as far as the pilots go, is divide the trip in half. What they call the first patrol and the second patrol. They shift responsibilities at a midpoint, which is called Gamboa. We'll go later on.
There we go, indeed, Nigel. So this is what it looks like. In case you were wondering. Okay, now we got the megabits. There we go, there's the flags, we're flying them. That one right on the edge I think is Panama, so let's go to the front. I didn't think everyone would be getting up at 5 today, but Wi-Fi is way. Come on, Wi-Fi. Come on. Also, you can see there's a huge city on the horizon. Oh, there we go. Hi, Andrew. 12:30 p.m. in England. Okay, very good timing for you. I should be getting a vid of that. That's pretty boss. Of course, I'm not. There we go. So I reckon that's Panama City right over there on the horizon. A lot of high rises. Okay. There we go. Incredible feat of engineering paid for with American tax dollars. Like the Suez Canal. Teddy Roosevelt was the first president to leave the USA while in office to inspect the Panama Canal in construction. Okay. As you can see, very tropical. Also, still pretty cool this morning, so.
have a ship, well, actually, it's another ship. They're already at the locks. And we have this container ship near us. This is the MSC. Interesting that it has become. It started in 1970 by an Italian fellow, Alfonte is his name, and from 1970 he has developed that company into the largest company in the world, biggest. I'll mention other users like Merckx from Denmark. Merckx had always been number one, and MSC displaced them as the number one. Now, a couple of things I did not mention back at the bay. If you're into fishing, you would love it there. There are several lodges. The most famous is the Tropic Star Lodge. They have the best boats, the best crews. Basically for the rich and famous. And there are 135 world records. And that's more records than anywhere else in the world. Black and blue marlin, sailfish, monster dorado, roosterfish, snapper. I've already mentioned the humpback whales. And there's another island that's further out, farther from the coast. It's called Coiba. For years, well, for decades, it was a penal colony. Prisoners would be out there. There were no cages or cells or anything like that. They kind of roamed around, but they were very, very, very reluctant to try to swim ashore. The island, of course, surrounded with sharks and all kinds of things, so they were not really anxious to try to escape. Now, eventually the penal colony ceased to exist, and now it's the Coiba National Park. It's a World Heritage Site. It's a marine reserve. Smithsonian Tropical Research Institution is really, really involved in Panama. They have all kinds of stations, experiments with the different species. So they're very much involved.
There we go. Okay, Andrew, alright, there's a question I know the answer to. Can all cruise ships go through the Panama Canal? No. Most cruise ships are actually too big to go through the Panama Canal. Modern cruise ships. Only the small ones like this. So, yeah, this was built by the United States 100 years ago, and they haven't bothered to make it any bigger in 100 years. So, yeah. It's too small for most modern cruise ships. Only the tiny ones can fit. I believe even the Firenze was too big. Interesting. All of the early risers in today. Hello, early risers. How are you doing? Also, it's still nice and cool today. It hasn't gone. Apparently, it's going to get super hot.
Okay, to the port side here we have, as I told you, not a full view of the. So there's a big container ship up there. And by the way, these locks are only one lane. One lane. So the ships have to take their turns. They send a bunch one way, and then maybe in the afternoon they'll send another bunch the other way.
We haven't slept yet, okay.
2009 and 2016. The chambers are 1,400 feet long by 180 feet wide and 60 feet deep. A typical Neo ship is 1,200 by 160 by 50. It's almost 100% hydraulic. So advantage. It's a lot simpler, a lot more basic than the original logs, which I'll tell you about in a little while. The gates are sliding gates. They're quite large, 181 feet by 115 by 33. And they are the exception to the hydraulic. They are operated by a 300 horsepower motor.
Judy, push the cruise director in the pool. He loves that, you know.
They also have these side basins, which are basically used to try to save a little water. So the movement of the water is from the basins. Now the cost of the new lock was $5.2 billion. 4 international banks financed $2.3 billion, and the difference, 2.9, was put in by the Panama Canal itself. Now the contractors, as worldwide, when people heard of 15 billion, or I said 5 billion, they started to get their interest up, and they kind of put their heads together, and each one with its own specialty, and they put in their bids. Now the winners were a group from Spain. They're called Caricature. Cusa from Panama, which is the largest construction company here in Panama, Cusa. And there is Impreglio from Italy. They built the lock gates. That was their specialty. Hirama, they're from Holland. Their job was to actually transport the gates, the new gates, and install them. And John and Noel, they're from Belgium. Their job was to build the channels, to create the channels. The actually design of the locks, of the new locks, was a company from the United States called Montgomery Watson.
Let's go to this side. Here we go, more suitcases of money to get exchanged the Panama Canal mob than mob skinning casinos. Yeah, so I'll give you a little Panama Canal fact if you didn't know this. So, Panama Canal passage fees are paid in cash. They're paid in cash. So I think the toll for all the cruise passengers, I think it's $450 per person, 500 or something. So the captain actually gets off with, $500 per 3,000 people, and pays that up in cash. So yeah, it's a lot of dollars. You reckon that's all going to where it's supposed to go? I don't think so.
That's what I love about that process. You don't everything's coming around.
awesome fact, Monsieur Dingo. Oh, thank you, Nigel. I don't know too much about the Panama Canal, I gotta be honest, I just know that. Anyway, here we actually get a look at the logs. Also, there's a kick-ass bridge over there on the horizon, and we'll be going under that, I assume.
There's always been the, I mean, they tried to start one of those in the Napoleonic era, you know. They thought they were going to dig it 26 months. They didn't get very far, but they thought about it. You know.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's nice. Now I'm really enjoying his narration. The only thing is, I think that probably doesn't want to realize the company is really different. Not that everyone both sides. A couple of us do, but you know, he said like.
There we go. Gratuitous selfie. Panama Canal. There it is. Right behind me. We're going in. Also, it's nice and cool this morning, so the weather is great. I'm not sure how many people get up today. Somewhere that more Panama Canal construction guys died of malaria than anything else, if I'm not mistaken. There we go, 6 AM here now. There we go. Go very slowly into the canal. Nigel, there be pirate ships, me hearty indeed. The biggest pirate of all be the canal itself. Cost many gold doubloons to pass through. Selfie this up.
Nice view, huh? Don't leave it. Ya, vamos a hacer una foto al menos nosotros juntos. Puta que lo parió.
go. The Carnival ransom ship. We be going in. Oh, there we go. 54 degrees Fahrenheit for you. Where are you from, Chris? I forgot. Also, I'm using my old LG phone for this, so hopefully the quality is better. So, New Mexico. There's not a lot of people from New Mexico. I think it's one of the lowest populated states.
Panama Canal, going on the left side of this line, to the first lock from the Pacific. Thought I was recording Panama Canal, going into the first lock. Pacific side of Panama Canal, on the cruise ship, Carnival Airport. I think there's 14 locks. They're taking anywhere from 8 to 12 hours to go all the way through.
Okay, we approaching or heading towards the original locks. What I do ask, do not overthink the process. Canal operates on a very basic, natural process. For one thing, it's all gravity. There is no pumping at all in any of the locks. It's all by gravity. Water goes downhill, that's it. That's what it does, that's its job. Water seeks its own level. That's the principle. They simply let it go from the high to the low point until they equalize. Once they equalize, it stops, and that's it. Now, let me tell you a little bit about the original locks. I told you basically how the new locks operate. Let's talk about the original ones. So they were opened in 1914. It's an electrical mechanical system. And, well, it's very, very well built. Most of the equipment, most of it is original. The concrete is, they made studies. The Army Corps of Engineers actually, well, time flies, probably about 20 years ago, 15 years ago, they made a study of the concrete and they bored in and everything, and they said it's as good as the first day. If there was some grease or dirty or anything, they could just sandblast it, make it look like the first day. The chambers themselves are 1,000 feet long by 110 feet wide. They're 45 feet deep. Now, you really have to give the designers, the original designers, a lot of credit for having built something so large in the day when the ships were very, very, very small. Okay, now, we're looking straight at the locks. You have 3 walls. Now, these do have twin lanes. They're independent one of the other, so what's going on one side has nothing to do with the other side. Okay, now each wall, the center and side walls, way, way, way down inside, have a big tunnel or culvert. They're 18 feet in diameter. The flow of water is controlled what they call stem vertical valves. They simply right up and down on the stem and let the water go or not go. There are 20 lateral tunnels, which are 9 feet in diameter. There again, they're operated by what they call cylindrical valves. So by opening and closing certain valves, the water goes to where it's supposed to. And then there's 100 holes on the bottom. They're 4.5 feet in diameter. The water comes up evenly. When we go inside, you'll see they'll underneath.
Hello, good morning, Mike
Underneath
Wagner.
our
How are you
ship,
doing? We're at the
evenly
Panama
divided.
Canal.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're crossing.
The gates are swinging gates, not like the others that are sliding gates. These are
Good morning to everyone. Thanks for getting up so early today. I
on
know
the
everyone's still
bottom.
sleeping, but you can catch the replay. It's nice and chill today.
Rest.
So chill.
A 24-inch ball bearing. It's called a pindle. The gate that's at the bottom has a socket. They rest on that. So that's what holds them up. At the top, there's a hinge pin, which is about it's about 2 feet in diameter. It's about 4 feet long, and that holds the top half solid or steady. So the largest Panamax ships, now that's a name that was, as the ships grew bigger and bigger, they had this category. The Panamax, as I already told you, maximum. The official size is 965 feet long, 106 feet wide. That means 2 feet on each side. Okay, there are other ships that have records. The tallest, there are these naval ships. They're called LHAs, helicopter attack ships. And I mentioned a couple, the Bellwood, the Tarawa. They're as tall as a 20-story building. The widest ships have been the battleships. All of them came through with only 11 inches on each side. And the smallest one operated.
I know, I was thinking that, Rory. 2 feet on each side. Bit of a steady hand on the old wheel for that one, mate.
That came through to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the canal. The highest toll at these locks is the Norwegian Pearl. Pays in the area of 500,000. There again, we're going to different rates, different tolls, and everything like that.
Also,
The average
look
toll
how close we are on the
at these
side.
locks is 200,000. If you're on the port side, I haven't really seen any, but it's a good hangout for the crocodiles. They're called the American crocodile. Some of these have adapted. They're usually in fresh water, but they've adapted to salt water.
There we go, Solid Gire. How are you doing?
They're dangerous.
There we go. Good
Be on the
morning,
lookout. If
everyone.
you're
How
on
are
the
you
port
doing on this
side,
fine day?
don't go over there.
Do you have your coffee? Are you having your
If
coffee
I
now?
do see one, I'll mention it.
Are you having your coffee? We're on the Panama Canal. We're going through. I think this is going to be an all-day affair, by the way, so stay tuned. Keep it
So
running.
you're kind of lighting
running all
up here, and it's kind of a careful, extra careful, let's say, operation. We don't want to hit any one of the walls are really solid. And we'll be hooking up 2 electric locomotives.
Oh,
We'll have electric locomotives. We will probably have 4 in front, 4 in back.
oh yeah, what is that?
That's the size of the
It's a deer.
ships.
Oh, it's a deer.
Little
Oh.
ones have 2 and 2, bigger ones 4 and 2, and the big ones 4 and 4. So now we have the operation of extending or bringing the cables up. That's the hard part. We have these line handlers that are winches assisting because the cables are very stiff and very heavy. And the cables are not the run-of-the-mill cable. They're 1-inch steel cables, but they have a special core inside.
Here we go. Should we go up front? Should probably go up front. Okay.
Completely, but prevents one of those breaks. Sometimes they're under a lot of tension, and if one of those breaks, and they have a tendency to swing around. So it's not the safest thing in the world for anybody in the way. So bring them up, and their job will be to keep us exactly in the center. The operator has a radio in their control cabin where they receive the instructions from the pilot. Once in a while you hear bells going off, that means that we've received
Oh wait, we've got to go down.
the instructions. Now this is a good time to say that it's not the best to be texting and driving. You really have to be on the alert. And they, especially when the ship is going up or going down, they do have 2 drums that collect the cables. There are 2 cables.
Oh, that side's kind of cool.
They have
Okay.
about 500 feet. So they let those cables out or bring them in, whichever the case is. As the ship goes up, they have to bring the cables in. As the ship goes down, they have to let those out. Not to get too much attention. Now the
Taco place is open.
Are you using these chairs? They have a column in the middle.
I just stole.
They also have an isolated slot. It's a 440 volt line, so it's isolated, so nobody steps on it or anything like that, which would be not so good. The locomotives have 2 300 horsepower motors. Now, I do want to mention they do not normally do any towing. They do not do any towing. The ship's engines are doing all the work. They don't just shut off the engine and that's it. No. They do help. They push it forward and everything like that. Now, these locomotives, actually they've gone through 3 generations. The original ones were built by GE. They were much smaller. They only 1 cable, 1 cabin. So, and they were great for the smaller ships of those days, but as the ships got bigger, basically around 1964, they held a world tender, and Mitsubishi was the lowest bidder. In those days, imagine 150,000. They were more powerful, they were faster, but as the ships got bigger and bigger, they needed a 3rd generation. 3rd generation. So, there again, they redesigned them, faster, more powerful, and there again, it was on a world tender basis. The only difference was, well, they were more expensive. Now they're in the area of peace.
Okay, how's everyone doing on this fine morning? You having a good day?
The old Onboard were out, 2nd generation.
We're approaching the canal. We're going in.
It was a joint effort, Mitsubishi and Kawasaki Heavy Industries. Okay, now it's important to mention that they were designed to fit on the existing tracks. In other words, all of the bottom of the locomotive fits exactly exactly on the cog, or the rails, there's no new rails had to be put in or anything. They just simply were put on, and there were a few adjustments and everything, but they were ready to operate right away.
No, Lori, they did not wake us up, in case you're wondering. We had to set our alarms today. I was debating not getting up, but it's vacay. I don't get up on vacay. That's for work when we do that, but gotta do it. Very slowly on approach. Very slowly on approach. We're going in. We're going in. Like when I see people with I can't believe the internet is wavering. Yeah, when I see people with like huge headphones on in the day, I'm always like, what are you doing? What's going on here?
Off to the extreme right, see a series of, well, not too tall buildings. city of knowledge. They have several schools, places of learning, universities, where they're kind of all grouped together. There are extensions from well-known universities. To mention a couple: Florida State, Texas A&M, Iowa State, University of Miami, University of Virginia. And if you go there to study, it's an extension. It's as if you had gone to the one in the U.S. NASA has an installation there, and it's also the headquarters for the United Nations, Latin American, and Caribbean, or Caribbean, however you pronounce it. And there's a kind of a taller one, probably 6 or 8 stories high. This is a regular Holiday Inn, but I guess you can rent a room, get a room there, but they have people training to be a chef or a receptionist. It's a teaching hotel, but it acts like a regular hotel, so people learn, and all in conjunction with the learning process of that area. Another thing that it's a little bit difficult to point out, but it's kind of a squarish gray structure. This is a simulation area for the pilots that are training for Copa Airlines. Copa, and of course, in Panama, it's from Panama, and they run what they call the hub of the Americas. So they have, they're one of the busiest airlines in Latin America. And they have their simulators there, so new pilots and everything trained. Now we continue moving in. As I said, this is a careful, don't want to strike in one of the walls. Particularly important is the one on the port side. That's a side wall. It makes an angle, and there's a kind of a pointing area there. That would be very, very bad if the ship struck it hard. Tires, it would serve as a bumper. If the ship came in, got that close, they would kind of hold the movement and also turn so to keep the ship in position. The gates, if not yet opening, they will be opening very soon. Now remember, they are all original, and they are swinging gates. They have an arm which is hooked up to hydraulic. That is hydraulic. This is also basically it's electrical mechanical, but there is a hydraulic system there. That's something more recent. Used to be just a great big gear reduction, a 1600 to 1 gear reduction. Used to open and close them in about 2 minutes, and it was just a 40 horsepower motor. Now it's hydraulic. So they'll open those up. The workers use these to cross back and forth, like a little bridge. They have the handrails, but before they do anything to open them, they have an alarm. It's a red light and a bell. It tells the workers, we're going to open, don't try to cross. Imagine crossing and one foot on one leaf, one foot on the other. So down, they go into a recess in the wall, and then we shall proceed to start entering. We'll have all locomotives and on our stern, and we can start our first ascent.
Clocking your phone.
You have to learn how to be patient.
Hello, Tony Jazz. How are you doing today? We're about to go through the first lock on the Panama Canal, and there's a bunch of people on the bridge. I can't see anything. On the front deck. Here we are, and I wonder why the megabits are not higher. I paid $35 for internet. This is what you get.
We still have the two tubs on our port side. Once again, as I told you, they're just there, they're near, just in case. This is safety precaution. The canal has 50 tubs. They are, of course, extremely powerful. Some of them, most of them, I guess, have 4 engines, many horsepower, thousands of horsepower. So they're extremely powerful. The captain of the tug is also also the pilot's frequency, so pilot could call them and say, okay, do this, do that, do the other. And then just, in a little while, the pilot will probably release them because we're coming kind of close to the wall. It will be dangerous for them. So they will release. Now the bank on the port side here is a hangout of crocodiles, but I've been on the lookout, but I have not seen any. Once again, they're American crocodile. The ones that live in salt water, they can live in both. Some adapted to salt water. Those are, they say, very extremely dangerous. We also might be able to see, and I haven't, again, not seen any, but there's usually a whole bunch of deer.
Oh, yeah.
Roam around that area on the left side. Now, talking about electricity, the canal, of course, produces its own electricity. It has 2 dams. It has several conventional type electric plants. An LNG plant for the future, which supposedly is cleaner. They do have a new one that they've built, well, pretty new. Up ahead there on the right, you see the stacks. The stacks have actually have a filter, and those great big tanks have the cleanest fuel available. And eventually they want to just go into 100% clean production. LNG is a great option. It's not very polluting.
7:30, Panama time.
Another thing is the ships themselves.
Drinking a coffee.
Okay,
Is that what you're doing?
normally, see, I'm not talking of all the ships, but many of the ships use a heavier fuel. A heavier fuel, which I believe has more pollution. They are required to come into canal waters to shift over to a cleaner, lighter fuel, which of course is little or no pollution. Now going back to the electricity, the canal produces 495 megawatts using its whole system, but it's much more than is actually required. So they are able to sell electricity. And that, of course, is sold to Panama. Now, today we'll talk of the normal way they go up and the water and everything. Things have been a little bit stretched, as I'm sure you've read. Last year, well, December was driest in history. They went all the way down to only about 22 ships a day. That's all they were able to take. They used several special methods at the locks to try to save water, transferred water over from one side to the other, and things like that. Now, fortunately, a few months ago it started to rain quite a bit, or let's say normally, so they've gone all the way up to the normal everyday transit ships per day. Still haven't reached that maximum, but it's getting up there. And the lakes themselves are up there to the more or less a normal height.
capacity and
where the other ship was. Everybody wants to.
Not big. Not big.
Short people.
Then what happens?
Hey, Daddy, 这儿好。
You'll be flailing down.
Very good.
Or worse.
I'm sorry.
Let's get the show on the road already. Open her up. Let's move it on. My battery's going to go dead here. That buffet's not going to eat itself, you know.
Where's the parachute? The heck with this plane?
Getting a good picture? I want to take a picture.
Oh, go ahead. I'll let you.
check out my power bank. Lori. Oh, I got my power bank, Lori.
Sorry.
I'm going to leave this
Thank you.
running.
Thank
We're going to
you.
watch the entire passage, Lori. Finally opening it. I got my power bank. Don't worry.
Now they're locking us in on the open.
smaller boat.
那些人怎么在下面？他们工作的人可以到那里。
Can you switch out? And also watch it.
His torso. Your torso, you can see like this.
It's the same over here.
Ah, 这个是钱啊，2小时的，对吧？回家了。
That it?
That's the bell to warn them not to walk across.
Don't walk on here. And I guess it gives them a minute to get across.
I don't think a minute makes any difference in this process.
I'm just sitting. I'm not thinking just coming in front of me.
Yeah, Lori, I was thinking the same thing. Original parts from 1914. There's original parts from 1914, including the steel.
Okay, they.
And there's buildings that are 10 years old that are crumbling. So what's going on? I think it's planned obsolescence. How planned obsolescence? Newest stuff? Like how could this thing last so long? It's in the seawater all day. Like.
Well, the gates are now activated. The employees have been warned, as I told you. And as you'll see, the gates open and the handrails fold away. The gates actually go into a recess in the wall.
Now it's called a recess.
Kick ahead to the ship's engines. The tugs will be released very soon. Pilot be telling him thank you for your help and have a good shift. And we'll move ahead. We already have the locomotives on the center.
Okay, so
We're
they're
doing
off
the
and-
same process with the side locomotives.
so it's
Remember, it's all done through the
They're
line
recessed.
handlers. They cast down ropes. On the wall, they have a crew already. They're standing by. They catch them, hook them to the cables, and they start pulling them up from the ship. So we'll move in at sea level. Now, we're talking about sea level and everything. I've already mentioned that the oceans of the world are found on the same zero or sea level. And the best way I have because a lot of people say, no, there's a difference in this. But whichever country you're in, whichever continent you're in, that mountain is 10,000 feet above sea level. You would normally say, if that was the difference, if there was a difference, you'd say that mountain is 10,000 feet above the Atlantic level. But this is not so. Sea level is sea level. And as I said, a lot of people have the impression that that's not so.
There we go. Good morning, Mom. How are you doing? I know, it's super early for everyone. No one wants to be up. This process is pretty slow. Gonna take our sweet time getting through it. But if it is fine, awesome.
Just they have their own pool. There's no one. Oh yeah.
And the sun is coming out. It's getting a little hot. It's nice and cool at Friday. Yeah? There we go. Hello again, Dustin. How are you doing? Good morning, Bob. Bob, I was just getting ready to enter the Panama Canal. Yes, we're entering. We're going through. We're going to. I don't know. It's too early for me to make jokes. I'm out of jokes. So it gets through all by ship. I'm trying to figure that out finally now for slow motion. Yeah, apparently they're hooked up to these locomotives by train, but then they said they don't use them. It's all by ship's engine. Although there's literally feet, single-digit feet on each side. So I can't believe the ship is that maneuverable. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the water is higher in the next gates. Yeah, so for anyone who is wondering, the reason why they even have water gates at all, because you'd think Atlantic and Pacific are the same height. You'd think, do you even need water locks? They're hot locks. There's a lake and a river in the middle, so the canal connects to a lake and a river in the middle of Panama, which is at a higher level than the oceans on either side. So you got your lake in the middle, then you got your ocean there, so the boat's got to go up a little, and it's got to go back down a little to get to the ocean on the other side. That's why there's locks. Otherwise you wouldn't need it.
Everybody turn around and take a selfie of the canal with you in it.
Oh, excuse me.
Go for it.
Okay, we're going to take one this way. We're going to take one this way. And there you go.
Thank you.
You want with that one too? Okay. Well, let's go wide. There we go.
Thank you.
And fuzzy pickles.
Okay. Say hey. We appreciate that.
Certainly.
interesting, Mum. There we go, a little Panama Canal history from Mum. The French actually started the Panama Canal in 1884, but the epidemic of yellow fever and malaria broke out, killed 22,000 people. And the French company, the French almost went bankrupt. Yeah, I remember reading about malaria killing almost everyone who worked on this. So back in the day, it was pretty bad. Also yellow fever too. This is the jungle. I think it says the Amazon. He said this is the Amazon rainforest actually. So a lot of bugs, so forth, all up there. There you go, the Americans took over the project in 1904, it was completed in 1914. It's still original and it still works, including the steel that's in contact with the seawater. It makes you wonder about new stuff that crumbles quickly. There's buildings in Vegas that are 20 years old that are crumbling. This thing, 110 years old, still looks good, so. Back in my day, we knew how to build things.
Now, the Panama Canal is run by the Spanish English Panama Canal Authority. It is 100.
Somebody's got my spot because I'm going to go in. I'm going to get dehydrated, so.
Well, so this is going to be all day.
In running it in any way. It has an administrator and a board of directors. It produces around 4 billion. And the cost to run it is about 2 billion.
So we can get out to that side.
But it is now being run
That other one, that
as
other
a
ship
business.
was over there, way over there. It's under the bridge.
Before it just depended on
It's
the
speed going
revenues
to
that
deliver.
came in from ships. But now they've
Yeah.
expanded a bit. And they have
Tug is up there. That's another
training
exact same
services,
thing.
telecommunication services, document translation services. They have
You don't see
the
it this
sale
time.
of
You see it
stones.
there. Does that make sense? Because nobody's
There's a lot of dredging,
10 hours.
excavating on the sides. They bring out these huge boulders.
Yeah. So
They're
what
able to
this
sell
exact thing
those.
is right up there.
Companies buy them and probably crunch them up
The first
into
line.
smaller pieces. That's a business.
Because there's 4 of these.
They have consulting services, energy sales, I've already mentioned that. They also sell water. They have booking services for the ships. Ships do pay extra
Yeah.
to get a booking. So that means that guarantees, like our ship. You pay an extra to come in. They don't have to wait for the anchor out there. They just come through and that's it.
Oh, you see here?
What?
Why we didn't have to wait because we paid extra money.
And there's also
Although the ships out there have to wait, they didn't pay extra money
tourists.
to get through first.
Like,
Right, so like a cargo ship
right.
doesn't have really a
There's
schedule
the
where a cruise ship
visitors.
has a
There's
schedule.
several visitor centers.
So they want to make sure that they're in
They,
line to go.
of course, charge
Because it costs them money to sit
come in
here
and see
to
the
get
canal.
to another
So
place.
that's an extra revenue. They have a heavy industrial facilities. They have dry dock facilities. And future projects being considered, new container port, a roll-on, roll-off port, which is used for the car carriers. The name implies they roll them off, roll them off, roll them on, and roll them off. And
Don't push her, honey.
concrete
Don't push her.
and
Don't push
they're
her. I'm not pushing her.
in the
I'm just
future
saying.
putting in LNG magic production.
Yeah, they finally get me in the frame.
But it is a business. Or run like a business.
Also, this is back in the day when they wasted your tax dollars on things to give away to other governments instead of endless wars. So, always your tax dollars are waste, just on different things.
Mama's leaving?
At least we got this.
Oh, you're gonna go eat. When she comes back, she
Or they got this out of it.
No, you guys could be.
Spent $1 billion.
Come back. I'll
Taxpayer bucks. Handed it right over to Panama.
sit down.
Here we go. Good deal, Roosevelt.
Go ahead. That's right. Sit down. Sit right there. Right. That's right. Sit right there. They coming back. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Same thing. Yeah. See they're moving us now.
Yeah, and how tight that rope is.
Yep. But they're both moving at the same pace. Look, the captain's taking his picture. I gotta take a picture of the captain taking his picture. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
See? Captain's taking his picture.
Where's the captain?
Oh, he was right there. You just missed him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because he's not the pilot of the boat right now. He was right there
Okay.
taking a picture. He wasn't even up there. You just missed him. He came down to take a picture of himself.
Ah, so it's exciting for him too, huh?
Yeah, because there's 4 other captains right now that go through these lines. Yeah. For each one, they have one. So what we're doing here, up there where that other red little house is,
Oh yeah.
we do it.
Very knowledgeable.
Well, we get a nice little breeze over here. Oh God. Yeah.
I know. We kind of enjoying into it.
I can go get another chair. There's 2 chairs over there.
Very good.
Yeah, very good.
You're stuck.
Stand right here. I'm gonna go get a chair.
We were a little too big. We're stuck.
No, we're not.
Oh, I'll hold this pocket.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a chair.
The whole body is warm.
Be right back.
Alright, for a few minutes I'm up front. Okay, is everyone sleeping? There we go. You having a nice snooze?
Thank you.
Moving very slowly. I should probably selfie this. Selfie, Panama, Panama. Straighten my hair up. There we go, selfie time. Okay, did we get it? Kind of. I gotta do a take 2 on that one. Okay. They opened the bow of the ship for transit. Dingo, you're going to have to do a Leo. Yeah, we gotta do. Actually, I think, Mum, those are actually employees down there.
I don't actually know where the ship was at when we got on the ship.
I know.
It wasn't right here.
No, we had to get on at a port, but not like this.
Right.
And then get to this
This
point.
is not a port.
Yeah, so we've got Balboa's got to be down in there, right where all that, way down there.
Ah, come on. You can do a better shot than that, Dingo.
It could be anywhere around here.
I just don't remember. It's just so long ago. Oh yeah, now it's. Were you up here with that little guy that his wife that just left at 5 o'clock?
Can do better than that, too.
I want to make it to at least the second lock. This one here, yeah.
I can do even better than that.
Where the building is. Yeah.
I know, perfect weather for this, Mum. Indeed, it could get very hot. The cruise director was like, it's going to get hot as hell today, so be prepared for that.
Yeah, this is already this level. It's just that when they get the ship all the way in, they close the one behind us. They let that water out.
It'll get 8 to 10 hours to complete the whole transit. Yeah, it's an all-day affair, as they say.
Yeah, this level.
I can't wait to go into that bridge. There's a pretty bitchin' bridge over there, so.
Pretty clean up there, don't they? 9:35 green recess.
We go later, Bob. Okay, Mark, we're off to work for you. I know we're before work time, so we will see you later today, Mark. Okay.
So the one when come this way, probably.
Yeah, they ring the bell so the employees can get across. Speaking of which, he's waving at us, I think. I wonder what the dock workers get paid. What do you reckon? You reckon they got a kick-ass lineman union like in LA? Or are they making, 5 pesos a week? What do you reckon they get?
Did you hear that?
Those gates are bigger than others.
Also, apparently this is the Amazon rainforest, so peanuts. Yeah, I was wondering, they charge the boats, 200 grand to go through, and the dock workers are getting 5 pesos. They're getting half a chicken a day. All this American ingenuity. Actually, you know what? I think I just realized what the trains are really for on the edge. I think they're to center the boat. So he said that the trains don't move the boat, they're to center the boat. Because how can you center it with 2 feet on either side? It's like impossible. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Don't tip the boat over, rock the boat. There we go, they've been spraying those weather engineering cams yesterday. Uh-oh. No bueno. Yeah, there's literally no space. This is exciting. I can't believe I was in Thailand 3 weeks ago. Yeah, so I reckon that's what the trains are really for, to center the ship up. like this. I like this employee over here. He's like, pues, un siesta, ese. Oh no, do you have de cerveza, señor? We got high water level, indeed. Alright, slot. Rock the boat.
Yeah, I brought you a fan. Where did you? I run back to my room real quick. Yeah, I brought you a fan.
I've been here at my work. Some of the, a lot of us have to wear them because it gets so hot.
There you go.
It's a fan.
Oh, wow. Did you get this on Amazon?
Yeah, $11 or
I'll
something.
have to get my husband here as well.
Yeah.
Man, this is nice.
It has 3 speeds.
Oh, Lori, $30 to $70 an hour depending on what company they work for. Really?
I've been doing pretty
I
good.
almost don't believe it.
I knew that.
Oh man, we got out here at 5 o'clock.
There you go, always a little train keeping the ship centered. Yeah, I think so. He said it doesn't move it, which sounds odd.
I saw it on the TV.
I think it
on
keeps
the
it
screen
centered.
in my room. I said,
That'd be my
that's
guess.
him.
Also, we should probably plug in the phone already.
Exactly.
I know he's here.
Yeah.
Because I always wondered,
But now
like,
we have the
how do they really
We
navigate
do
when there's
on
only a
that
couple of
side,
feet on
yeah.
each side?
We do too.
Like,
On
you
that
can't
side.
Exactly.
run a boat sideways.
But that's okay.
And, yeah, the train's got to keep it centered. That's got to be
It's the
it.
same thing.
I thought either that or
We see that we're going through. You lean
either
over
that or
and
there's
you
like
see it.
bumpers under the water that push the boat, but I don't think that's the case.
I lived here in the Canal
Like
Zone
little
when
trains
in
there.
1968.
Yep.
Made by
69, and
Mitsubishi.
we left in 70, October of 1970.
Yep.
Plug in.
And I was so
Plug it
young,
in,
17.
plug it
I was
in.
just trying to get a son interested in any of this.
Right.
And I hate that, you know, because I missed an opportunity.
That you could have taken.
We sailed on the USS Cristobal, and then it docked in New York, New Jersey. And my dad drove all the way to Tennessee. That's where we were from.
Oh, there we go. 911. Are you on 911? Where are you?
You might want to buy one of these. Try it. Just try it. Okay.
No, I'm good. I brought it for you, good. That's right. Just like the chair. Don't turn it down.
Oh, man. Before our trip, I'd gone to my pain management doctor and I said, you need to go ahead and do my back injection because I want to be able to walk around.
Right. Exactly. A lot of people are gonna once they're gonna go inside.
Yeah.
Because they're overheated.
What I'm going to do is wait till this one opens.
There we go. Little train must connect somewhere to the ship and keep
Well,
it
this
in lane.
happens 4 times.
2 feet is too close. Yeah,
I'm not being out
that's what they
there
do. There's,
Yeah,
I think
this is
each
the
little
process
train has
4 times.
two
remember
ropes
going through it, you
connected
know,
to the
my dad
ship,
said,
and they're
"Yes,
really
find
tight.
Find a chair or lay out up here because I said, this is going to
The
be an
ropes are
8-hour
really
day.
tight.
It is.
Back then it was.
It still is.
So it's like,
Now, why they don't move the,
Once we do
the
this
ship
one,
along, I
then we
don't
go to the
know.
next one, then the next one, then the next one. There's 4 of
There you
them.
go. Gonna make some coffee. I haven't even had coffee today, Mum. After this one, we got to go inside and hit the buffet.
I went to school in Balboa High, and I just don't know where that is compared to where we
And
are.
I can't wait to cross under that bridge over there.
Hi, honey. Did you get your picture? I did.
Kick
Okay,
ass
did you
bridge.
take your selfie in front of the canal too? I did not. Turn around and have somebody take your picture. Say you were really here. You didn't steal your pictures off of Facebook.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Indeed.
Somebody's going to have better pictures than I have.
There we go. Scott Kohler.
Put postcards.
There we go. Top of the morning, everyone. To you. How are you doing today? Let's see. It's what? It's 8 a.m. for us. So what is it? 7 a.m. for you? at all the uniformed people. Yeah, so down there at the bottom, that's all crew. Crew for the ship, not us passengers. I'm waiting for this big... Actually, that gate's not going to open. I have to lower the water level. It's going to take forever. Okay.
They bring a lot. Most of the time I look for like magnets and we have a big plaque, metal plaque of Texas. Oh yeah. His kids live, and it's all metal. We bought it at San Antonio at the Riverwalk. Yep. And every time we go somewhere, we just take our magnets and pop it on that. That's a good idea. We've been doing that, and then Christmas ornament. I'm always buying a Christmas ornament for everywhere we go.
So I met the captain in the elevator. He said he'd never been. This is the first time on
Panama
this
is Texas
side of
time.
He went down
Everyone's
and
been
took
saying
his picture.
Panama is Central time.
He'd been on the
Central
other
time.
side,
So
coming this way, but not
I guess that's Texas time too. We moved one time zone over. There we go. There's retirees overly perfumed. I believe there's a bit of perfume. Because when you're in the Amazon jungle,
That's what mine was.
you just have to have a lot of perfume. That's what you got to do. Oh, there we go. 8 a.m. for 9:15 East Coast. Okay, well, better for you, Ori. This was a 5 a.m. wake today. I asked the cruise director last night. I'm like, so when do we really get there? And he's like, well, you know, it depends what you want to see. 5:30. Hello, Bobby Plummer. How are you doing? Greetings from Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach, still warm there? Is it warm there all the time? I don't know. Southern weather. I don't know.
They were out there early starters, right? Said, right.
At 8 o'clock in the morning, get up and
Rock the boat, baby, rock the boat. Don't tip the boat over. Ah, interesting. Sweating bullets, yeah. First time through the canal. If you damage the ship, you're fired. You're fired.
So we continue to, in a little while, we'll be in position. We'll close the gates behind, isolating us in the chamber. Then go ahead and open the valves. Remember, there are 3 tunnels. They'll open up one on the side and the center wall. Open up the valves. Water will transfer from the upper chamber in front. Just let it go through the big tunnels, the smaller tunnels, and the 100 tunnels in the bottom. At a rate of about 26 million gallons in basically 8 minutes.
Wow.
Now, because the operation is by gravity, no pumping, no way of getting the water back uphill, they put out to sea a total, at these lots, of 52 million gallons.
Wow.
No way of recovering it. 26 on this end, 26 on the other. Off to the visitor center. This is right now
There's a ship
being
over there, darling.
remodeled.
That's the new locks.
Yeah, they're moving super fast.
To move them
Usually it's
quicker,
about
and they take the bigger
average
boats.
of like 2,000
These are the old locks,
per
those
day
are the new locks.
come in to see the canal.
That's why we were seeing that big boat, that's what I was
You'll
trying to say.
also
The larger
might
boats can go over
observe
there. There's two, that's the
kind
new
of a
lock.
tall tower
He's moving along
just
for
maybe
sure.
off to the side of the building.
No, they try
That
to do it
is
as
what all kinds of communication apparatus on that, antennas and all kinds of, they use it for that. But at the top, there is a camera, which is a website. And in fact, you can go back home, you can actually go into that. It's called pancanal.com.
Pancanal.com.
Not panamacanal.com. That
say
name was already taken.
Pancanal.com.
And whoever got that got first and wanted a fortune. So they made the pancanal.com. Go in there and you can observe the ships. This lock and then one that you get to and then on the other end. They also have an IMAX
Not on the phone. We just have text.
Give me your phone. We'll look at it.
Nice
I
film.
don't even have the app on my phone.
Narrated by
Oh, you don't have
Morgan
it? No.
I don't even have the app. He does all the apping stuff.
I put my phone in.
I am girl. I am not
too hot.
electronically inclined to do any. What? Pancanal.com.
It's a live website, it's a live webcam.
That's what they were just saying.
If you go on it now,
You can see us going through the locks. Well,
We should be able to
text
do it.
him. Text him. He's
No,
gonna
no, no, no.
text his son and have his son go there to see us go through.
No, you want to see us go through? I'll hook you up with the internet right now.
No, I'm sorry.
We don't have it. Pay for it, girl.
I already have.
No, it's okay. I'll just,
You're good, but thanks. You're good.
thank you, the ratio.
Just log in on another device.
You're smarter than we are. I tell you. I'm doing
It's
good to
only
just
this
text.
lock.
His son's a teacher. Oh, you can pull it up.
I know, Scott. LOL.
Oh, yeah. So then you just say, okay, my parents are going through the lock. I can see,
Let's make sure to show it.
yeah.
Oh, maybe that's half the show at this point.
For the kids, right, in school today.
This one and the last one. They said cameras are at.
Cameras are at this one, she said, and then at the
And at the last one.
We might, come back after breakfast. See what's left. Is a gentleman gonna come back that was standing here with you this morning? Is the other little couple coming back that was here?
They said no, not until they get to a next log. So.
Going to breakfast after this one.
Okay.
We got all them over there watching.
There we go. Someone else comes on board and drives the boat through. That's their job. Your captain doesn't have to sweat bullets. True. And if any mistakes are made, it's not the captain's fault. So.
We lived at Fort Clayton.
Yeah.
And I'd have to come into town to Balboa High School.
Yeah.
And I was hoping that when we got right through, that we got
There we go. Other than entertaining people on a cruise ship, this is actually a shipping canal. It is indeed, in fact, mostly what they do. You can see there's a shipping boat going on the new locks over to the side.
Right? Yeah, it's like that to me.
It's flying over there, so.
Oh yeah, watch them. Like this is the very first time.
There we go. Are you currently locked in the lock? We're locked in the lock. No, I think they're closing the doors behind us.
To see the locks.
And then once they do, they'll raise the water level and we can go through.
All right, that's a good idea. I want to fly here.
And I feel like I'm narrating a golf game right now.
Moved to the States. We've kept in touch all these years. I knew her when I was 14, 15, 16, 17. And so she speaks the language, of course, and I would love to come back and just, one of my other girlfriends did come back because her brother graduated from Balboa here.
Yep.
And they went to all the places that we used to visit.
Yep.
And but I was working and you know, I couldn't do it.
Yep.
I'm retiring and putting in my notice anyway when I get back. He's been retired since November.
So you'd be cruising more.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Every time I told him, I said, even if we catch a last minute with a porthole, I don't care. I'm just gonna cruise.
Do you
While we can.
well, I'll give you a website. Here. Vacations to go.
Vacations to go.
Because they do a lot of last minute.
Yeah.
And you can call the cruise line and ask them. They a lot of times have $50 cruises all the time.
Yeah, and I just want to get on one and travel. I told him for the next 10 years while we're not in a wheelchair, you know, I want to go. And I said, I'm never planning on having back surgery, ever.
Right.
I've got a pretty messed up back. I'm a nurse, so it happened at work.
Right.
And trying to keep a 400-pound lady from falling.
Right.
So it got me. You don't. Everybody said, well, you should let her fall, and I said, my instincts were to not let her fall.
Right.
You know, you do what you do. You know, that's what nurses do.
Yep.
And I did that at 58. I was so mortified. It's made such a big difference. I do go to a pain management where I can get injections maybe 3 times a year. Very
Do
rarely.
you have a crushed disc or something?
I have 4 bulging discs and 2 tears. And the doctor said it may take 10 to 12 years for those tears to heal. Because you're always moving. You're always in it. All it does is just open it back up.
Right.
I'm hoping for them to be able to do some type of injection with plasma relations and stuff. So if I live, you know, if I live long enough and I don't, and they come up and perfect that, they can go in your back. Like they can put numbing medicine in there. They should be able to put plasma, which heals. Yep. So I'm waiting for those days. And in the meantime, I'm having to be real careful what I do. I still want to go for the first time in all this time. Last May, my granddaughter who wanted to take us to Universal with her for graduation. So we went. We rode rides. I hadn't rode a ride in 20 years, girl. And we rode rides with them that I don't know why I didn't throw my back out, but I thought, you know what, I can just go back and get a shot and I'll be all right. If I don't bolt, if they don't rupture my disc. Right. Exactly. We did it. We did it.
We had fun.
And I want to go down that yellow slide so bad. But I may wait till they're almost off the ship before I do. Yeah. And that way I can lip off. And I don't fly well at all. I get medication from my doctor. So we drive to Houston because his kids live there and Katie. Yeah. And then we get on the plane there and fly one place. So that it cuts down on being on the plane twice. Correct. I'd be so drugged when I get to where I was going if I had to do that. I just don't fly at all. I can't relax. I'm never out of my seatbelt, and I barely ever go to the restroom. Right. Now, when we went to Hawaii back in 20, we were married in 2003. We went there for our honeymoon. It was so traumatic. I don't even remember how I ever got there. I stayed in the bathroom most of the time because I was so nervous and I was just. My stomach was a mess. Oh, it was awful. And that was a good 10 hours, I think, that we had to fly. Counting from Pensacola to Houston and Houston to there. Right. And I'm not good. But to get to where you gotta go sometimes, you just gotta fly. So my doctor said, well, just give you something for anxiety. Right. Just like people that can't get an MRI, they have to have medication. Don't worry about it. And I said, well, if it's the only way I'm gonna get there, then I guess I'll do it. What?
I
know. She's saying
I was
that
saying,
those people that may
these
have flown
people come
in
on vacation
here and
for the
they wanna
Panama
see it.
Canal.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just want to see
they
the
wanna see
canal.
Oh, okay.
They come
Yeah.
down here just to see that because they're just visiting here.
Yeah.
So they fly
Like if we
in and
fly
visit
in,
them. They
this is what
charge
we
them
could
to
do.
view. They charge them to do this.
Oh, okay.
Yes. They charge them to come down and see this transformation.
Yeah.
Just like you guys waited first thing in the morning here.
Yeah.
Same thing. They come early to come see.
Yeah, they're in that little thing there.
They even tell them what boats are coming in.
You get a little calendar thing that says, okay, today we're going to have X. Because we've come down here to visit, but we never came down to see this part. We did. Well, I guess we did, because that's when we saw those 4 little boats. They have 4 little boats. You're getting close, honey.
Yeah.
And 8 minutes. 8 minutes for the water, and then you can
Scott.
go lunch.
I was thinking the same thing.
What time is it?
How'd you figure 8 minutes?
8:30. It takes 8 minutes. Yep, to let all the water in. 8 minutes.
What time is it? Is it still breakfast?
Yep. I think breakfast till 10.
Jesus Christ, you missed one meal, okay? Out of 16
She don't want to
days.
miss. She don't want to miss it.
Well, I don't know about
If I
that.
go through one lock and then this one, I'm ready for breakfast.
Right.
Never have to see.
Look, see, feel, redo.
That's
Look,
right.
see, feel, redo.
We'll never come back to here again to this place.
You see, what we can do is after breakfast, we can sit on the balcony and watch something and come back to go over your last lock.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to handle it if we don't, okay? So,
Down there?
Yeah.
You can't get down there. That's a crew deck. That's all crew members. That's their own little area. They've got a pool and
You don't they?
yeah, they got a little pool. It's all crew members.
If you do get down there, you get escorted off the ship.
Oh. Ask
See,
him.
then you
He's a
get
crew
to-
member.
then-
Ask this guy. It's all crew members. All those people are crew members. It's their day off. Smoking crew deck. Yeah.
smoking cruise.
No, they have
ADLL.
different areas for smoking and stuff.
Huh, I didn't know that.
We saw the captain down there taking his picture with the Panama Canal.
Yeah, and you had all that in the background over there.
Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get into one lock and then you wait for the water to come up to the level of the next lock where they open and swing the door and the ship can continue on. Yeah, you got it, Laurie?
8 minutes.
Until we're up to the water level. So that's the lake over there, which is higher than the ocean. Ironically, I guess they could have drained the lake.
They said 100 holes.
And then you wouldn't need locks, it'd be salt water.
The
It
area.
would have been bad for the environment.
100 holes, huh? Flood the. Wow.
And where are you from?
DC, Washington, DC. I work at Reagan Airport. I work at the airport. I used to be a flight attendant. Now I work as a supervisor.
Yeah. You get good rates there.
I fly for free.
That's the best rate.
I pay a few taxes to come back because, like, we're going to Dubai. It's free to go, but coming back, I pay. I think it's $49.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is cool for you though. What a way to travel.
That's why my mom likes to go. Like, you can only babysit your mom so long.
Never been to Dubai.
The lake is actually man-made
Well,
to
you're not
accommodate
going
the
to
locks. Oh, I didn't know that,
You gotta
Mom.
stay home on that trip. I'm taking my girlfriend. We got a girlfriend.
Also, it's starting to rain a little bit.
She's never been out of the country, so she got her first passport. And,
Yeah, I find it
taking her to
fascinating, such
Dubai.
history.
It's
I know,
unreal.
Laurie, it's amazing.
It's
1914.
18 days Dubai. That's gonna sprinkle. 18 days
110
Dubai,
years old.
Going to Singapore.
Oh, okay.
Still the same stuff.
You go to
Very clean and beautiful.
It's funny to think
and no
Theodore
crime
Roosevelt was
and-
involved with this. Roosevelt, you think like,
Thailand,
that's
we
real
go to
American
Mumbai,
history, you know.
We go to Egypt. There's a couple others we go to. It's pretty good. We paid $580 for the children.
Now, did you go to I can only find my camera. Did you go to that?
Yeah, I think we're still hooked up to the
No, I
train.
get casino rates. But vacations to go, I found somebody else is going on it, and they only paid $980, so a person. They got a window. I think the balcony was like $1,600 or so.
Gosh, girl, we paid thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to do this.
Well, you
just got
didn't
the
get
wrong.
yeah. We just called Carnival. That's it.
Yeah, you just got the wrong.
So we just need to start. She's got us a website to go to to get us up every day on these cruises. Yeah.
Okay, we're getting really close to the door.
Let's get this picture.
This is where we should get a selfie.
Fill that up, the water's gonna leak out.
You see? Yep.
I know the ship is super tall. We're higher than that building over there.
Hang on to this. I'm making good picture with me. Hang on to this. I'm going to get him a good picture. Hey, honey. We're going to do this. Oh, I'm sorry. Turn around. All right, ready? Lean.
Former Senator presidential candidate John McCain was born in Panama.
Lean me in.
He's not eligible to be president. How could he even run?
Okay.
There's a worker who's like, wait, voy a andar un poco al otro lado.
In.
There you go.
Very good selfie area. Problem is I can't get in front.
Look at you. Spoiling me. And what's your name?
Mary.
Mary. Mine's Wanda.
Wanda. They gotta ring the bell 3 times.
Oh, that's right. There we go.
3 times.
Why do they ring the bell 3 times?
So people won't walk across the bridge before the bridge opens and stuff, and they flood the tunnel. It takes 8 minutes to flood the tunnel. So 100 of those little portholes open up. The 3 valves open up, and it floods all 100 of the things, and it takes 8 minutes.
It was considered an American territory at the time of the birth of the military base.
And they ring the bell 3 times for this to open,
still a
and
little
then
iffy.
Let me see your phone for notes. I'll write it in your notes. Oh, you're going to take a picture when it's over? Yeah. Wait. We'll wait.
Okay, we're just about in position now. We're totally in position. Now, we're a big ship. We only have 2 feet on each side. We are quite large. So the person on the wall, actually there's 2 of them, one for each side. We call the lock master. The lock master kind of walks the ship through. He has a better view of what's going on.
Take a picture of those people.
Once our stern is clear of the gate and it's safe to close, well, then he inform the pilot and he'll start closing. He'll inform the patrol people and they'll start closing the gate. Once that is done, we will go ahead and start the walk. Now, the operation takes place in the building here on the center wall, called the control tower.
Oh, yeah, he's pulling us. Look. Yes, he is. Both of them are. I know. Can I get it?
All done by turning handles, hooked up to a mechanical interlock system, safety system, so they don't open the wrong handle. If they try to open the wrong handle before, if they haven't done anything, you can't repeat. Put it back. Now that is a beautiful machinery designed and built by General Electric. It is said that Panama Canal put General Electric on the map. They designed the new locomotive, or the old one, I would say, new with the canal. All the motors were General Electric and the control. The control handle marbles or nickel-plated brass. They use marble. And they use the chemical interlock I talked about earlier. Start flicking the switches, opening the gate. Well, in this case, the gate, that's a good thing to mention. The gate right now, in front of us, impossible to open. Even with a small difference, impossible. They have to wait with the
up there.
problem. And it's all done from the control tower.
That's a good level we gotta get down to.
No, well, no, he said it's 8 minutes. It takes 8 minutes before the gates can open. 8 minutes. So the water's gotta level out, and then the gates will open after 8 minutes. But it's impossible to open the gates until after that process happens.
Okay, we're really close. And underneath it's got the bulbous bow. It sticks all out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Boing. That's why that.
I wonder if they
I think that's why little
closed
trains
the back
actually stop
in
it
yet.
from hitting
They're
anything.
closing this in now. Putting us in position.
I gotta grab a
so
selfie
that
of
they can
this.
open the water. That's what they were saying. They haven't gotten the okay yet.
School kids over there. School kids over there a mile away.
See how they're repositioning it?
Oh, the little school kids.
Yeah, little school kids.
Yeah.
Okay, well I have to at least try and get a selfie.
Canal de Panama.
Yeah, not too bad. Okay. Can I get one more?
Make sure you wipe your finger on it. Come on. Can't even get it. Honey, can't even get the camera. Got it.
Okay, one more selfie. Sounds like there's a party over there.
I know.
What is that?
Well, they pay over here to come to that visitor center. So they're like people who come in to see the Panama Canal, and they see the transition here. They pay to see that.
Okay, and it's starting to
No,
rain a bit.
not yet. We didn't say yet. Because you'll see it. You'll see it
A little bit of
like,
inclement weather. It's just send everyone inside.
they haven't yet.
I mean, this is the Amazon rainforest, so. Okay, water level not going down yet, but is indeed raining. Okay, at least it's cooler. Cruise director was saying it's hot as heck in Panama, so it's nice to have a little coolness. I guess I can do one of those. There we go. Waiting for that thing to open. So if you go through the Panama Canal, this is what you got to look forward to. If you just tuned in, these are the old original locks from 1914. So this predates the Hoover Dams, believe it or not. So. Water level is still not dropping. I know, rock the boat. I was thinking of that. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Tip the boat, don't tip the boat over. I gotta get some lyrics on that one. All right, I'm using the old gimbal, the bigger one. I don't know. Can it handle water? I don't know. Also using the LG phone because I think the camera's better on it. So, don't tip the boat over? Is that really? Are the lyrics that basic? Oh, I believe the water level's dropping. Here we go.
It's filling up. Going down over there.
Right here where this is automobile
See it?
roll on. They have these ramps. Usually they have one on the stern and one on the side. It depends. So when they cover the port, cars are rolled off using those ramps. This is a smaller ship than we are. We're a little bit faster. And that's one of the many types of ships. As I said, there are a whole bunch of types. Before a few years ago, quite a few years ago, it was just the regular tankers, container ships were starting up, cruise ships, which were, in those days, we're talking quite a few years ago. They were much smaller. Now they're bigger and bigger and bigger. And they had just regular freighters.
I think this cloud is just like rain for us.
Yeah. It always rains over here.
It rains and then it goes away. Just for a short time.
That's kind of grown quite a bit. Different types. So they'll come in. Now we're in first, so we should get a double cone. Go up a little faster. It's more or less taking the water in front and it goes down.
It's almost there.
And it'll start coming up underneath it. Once again,
There's where it was.
100 volts.
Get all that back there, that's what we are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There we go, Lizzie.
Hell.
What are you doing, Lizzie? There we go. Good morning to you, Lizzie. How are you doing on this fine morning? Sorry to get everyone up so early today. I wish they brought us through the canal at a more reasonable hour, but that was not in the cards for us. A 5:30 a.m. ride was in the cards for us. So, good morning to everyone. Thank you for tuning in. This is the Panama Canal. Panama.
Mary, how many times have you been through the Panama Canal?
3.
This is your third?
Went that way, went once this way. My mom's never done
We
this.
have lived through a very dry period. Really,
Maybe I have 3 more feet.
limited as far as the draft, as far as inside of the water. Lighter, and it becomes lighter, less cargo,
You ever done this before?
less rain.
No. We're going to do this exact thing 4 times.
Yep.
So,
Imagine
if you don't see it this time, you're going to see it in a little bit.
20 ships that were processing things. The normal is 40.
But then these 2 open up, then and then this is one transfer. We do this 4 times.
The new locks, it's only 3 inch. Much faster. Much faster.
Well, you know, I had my cocktail party with the captain, and I said, "Oh, captain, okay, can you get us in there at 3 p.m.? Us blokes got to sleep, you know. It's up at the bloody 5:30 a.m. The captain's like, "Yeah, no. We're making a schedule, huh? No, we're getting in whenever it is. We got to pay the toll 5:30 a.m.
Oh,
I'm like, bloody hell, mate." Oh, there we go, Vicky. Thank you for the experience. Glad you like it. I mean, this is what happens. If you were wondering, live from Panama with Starlink internet. There we go. Would have thought the canal would be longer. So time for a quick. On the other side, there's more locks. So these locks take us up to lake level, and then we, I guess, cruise on through the lake, and then we cruise to the other side. There's locks on the other side. Also, for everyone just tuning in, thank you for tuning in. We're live at the Panama Canal. We're going through the original locks from 1914. And it's raining. A little rainy. A little rainy in the Amazon rainforest. You know, now I see where it gets its name. Amazon rainforest. Yeah, I got it.
They don't see us?
I see a ship with a smaller ship in front of it, but there's no people anywhere. I don't think that's your ship. So she don't know what she's looking
But
at.
there's two live cameras. Ask her if she's on the front one or the back one. Because there's a camera at the last one and a camera at the first one. So ask her which camera she's looking at.
There's a choice for another camera. Get her to look at that.
Yeah.
She's got a choice. Go ahead and do the other
Two choices, yeah.
Two choices.
For the
opening.
Oh, there we go.
Well, to recap, the opening, I already told you about the warning bell.
I didn't hear
Red light bell, that means the workers that want to cross, they use it as a bridge. Not do so. It would be dangerous to them. And they activate the system. The handrails fold away so there's nothing to snag the cables. And we shall then proceed to the, we're right now at 27 feet above sea level.
Huh.
We'll move to the next chamber for another 27. Now, at this end of the canal, they have separated the locks. And for this, which two steps, 1 mile in front of us is Pedro Miguel. The one at Gatun is all 3 steps together. Okay, why, you might ask? It was all done because of worries about foundation problems. They were afraid the 3rd stage might start to settle. So that's why they separated them, looking for more solid ground. That's the reason. So it's 27 here, 27 next chamber, and 31 at better again. 85, remember? 85 is the maximum. On the other end, 3 consecutive steps. Let down, 85 back, down, C.
Second lock. Honey. Second lock. Stick your head over. Your head over to me. Ready? We're not in it. Ready? I got Mike.
Now everybody's going to dinner.
Oh, there we go. Morning. Who's that? Hello, Angie. How are you doing? All right. All right, finally got a seat up front. About time. Oh, there we go. There's a cool shot.
It's okay, breakfast is ready.
Breakfast is down.
And I got that coffee right here. They're gonna make a special tea today. I talked to Mr. Mohan, one of the chefs. He's from Bombay. And he said I will make it with ginger and cardamom.
Yes, thank you.
So he got the cardamom yesterday. Some of them here.
All right, and there's the tourists gawking at us that way.
Waiting over there. They're locked from here.
Kidding me? Now I realize what you're saying. Okay. Thank you.
See?
Thank you.
I am not alone.
No, I did not realize that.
I go there. How can you go from there? We have to embark this way.
Only 2 feet on either side of this boat. It's unthinkable, really.
Yeah.
There's opening. And you're going to come back over there. We come just
Yeah, I think you're right, Bob. I see the ties this side. Yeah. Well, originally, I think we all thought that they actually pulled the ship through. But then the announcer guy, he said the ship is running on engine. So I think for sure they're to keep the ship centered, because there's no way that otherwise they could do it.
Look at how narrow is this space. And look at how they hooked it up. And this boat things is driving. Both sides is being tied up. And that hydraulic is driving on that.
Alright, there's the gawkers that way.
It's like a community back in Baroda and train.
We're a tourist attraction to them.
Exactly.
They
Well,
pay.
they come to visit and see the locks.
Hello!
Right. They come to see us and we come to see them.
I mean, you know, yin and yang.
After I look at this, when we go back, look at on the YouTube. They explain so nicely. So now this faster. You're getting tired of it as you get here.
Alright, this I should selfie. Selfie this up. Selfie.
Exactly.
Got us. Panama.
So that was a little, but they have to be in the right position. And then the tugboat's waiting before us for the next.
Actually, I think I need sunglasses for this. Where's my sun? Otherwise we're squinting. Not bad, not bad.
Carnival.
But here we're here to show you the passage, so enough selfies. Who's cheering? The spectators on the side are cheering us, which is odd. So.
There may be another road, but I think they have not put it up.
Is there another one that's way down there that we go through?
Yeah.
Watermelon is bad. On that thing.
Oh, this one's a double. This one's a double lock. Wonder why?
Yeah, Trappers. It was almost across from the school. So that was at the beginning coming home. So yeah, maybe I'll take you that.
Amazing. Pulling the whole ship. Maybe there may be on the back also two of them.
20. I'm sure there'd be heavy fines if anyone would ever dare to do such a thing.
They have it on that. It's not driving.
The same thing.
So it's okay. They give the house to the front.
If they don't keep this one, the water is going to flow to this side. Water is going to go home. Panama is going to be underwater.
Oh, bump. The ship is having a few bumps.
Same distance. I mean,
Yeah, it looks like it's closer on that side than this side.
I don't know. Probably deck alpha, where the crew are. Oh, I guess it's higher than that. It would have to be.
Yeah, is it just, it's not just crew, I don't think, is it?
I think that is crew only.
Holding this water. That one is on walking. It's going to go up. It's going to go up.
Going through the Panama Canal today and finally here. You're having a wonderful time today. Take a quick opportunity to head up what's happening all around the ship, of course, and our wonderful narrator from today is updated on fascinating facts and all other aspects of our vessel, Panama Canal. Now, right, what gives you a quick update about right now up on this station? That's how the Panama to the index now.
What's wrong with the design.
You go to each mark.
It don't cost a thing. It costs a lot.
Paper up there.
The spa is also still open today up on deck 94 as well. We're going to do a couple of start in the morning. I'm going to hand you back over to Ed, our wonderful extra, to keep you updated all the time. Now, let's enjoy the day, folks. I'll see you all around.
Toodaloo! Right?
Yeah.
Toodaloo!
I think he's saying chi to you, actually.
I think it's toodaloo, so there you go. Could be cheerio.
I think it's chi to you.
I know.
What do you think of the cruise director?
I've been on cruises with Adam before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
On this ship?
No.
Oh.
Not on this ship. Adam's been on other ships.
Oh.
Been on the Legend. He's been on. I can't remember. I mean, this is like 84 cruises for me, so I've been on so many.
84? That's the highest number I've heard so far.
Well,
I heard
cruise all
60.
different.
I heard 62 once.
So
84. My
I
goodness.
cruise all different too. I do Royal. I do Celebrity. I've done Virgin Voyage.
What do you think of Virgin?
It's good. There's no kids. It's an all-in-one package.
Yeah, no one has anything bad to say about Virgin generally.
Yeah. They don't like. How do I explain it? So you don't buy a Cheers package.
Yeah.
You pay for a bar tab, and then anybody in your group. So you can buy bar tab. You can buy him a drink, him a drink, him a drink, him a drink off of your tab. You know, and drinks are cheaper. So a beer's like $5 and a mixed drink's $8. Where beer here is like $9 and a mixed drink's like $11 or $14.
Yeah. 12. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Wait.
like,
So the bar tab is a package too, or you pay for all the drinks individually?
you buy them. Well, before you come, you buy a bar tab, say $300, and then they usually give you a bonus, like extra $150. So,
okay.
So you don't have to, and you can add to the bar tab. It just, you don't have to drink 15 drinks, and your bar tab's $58 a day.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
You don't have to max it out.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. So you just, you know.
You pay for the drinks as usual, but you prepay and you get a little bonus.
Exactly.
Okay.
But you don't have to have $1,800 in drinks, you know.
What's your favorite? 84 cruises. That's insane.
Yeah.
What's your
probably,
favorite?
Silver Seas, probably.
Oh well. Well, yeah.
I've never done a river cruise.
That's primo.
Yeah, I've never done a river cruise.
I actually have done a river cruise. I took a Viking cruise.
Oh,
up the Yangtze River in China.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm just getting ready to do Royal. I was just telling we're doing Royal from Dubai to Singapore.
Ah, sweet. In Asia. Have you done Royal before?
Yeah. I'm Pinnacle on.
So besides the premium ones like Silver Sea, what's your fave?
Well,
Silver Sea is obviously much more expensive than a regular cruise.
No, not necessarily. Depends on where you buy it. I mean, yeah, if you're buying premium, but if you go to like Vacations to Go, you ever heard of that website?
Oh yeah, I use it all the time. Yeah.
Yep. You can get Silver Seas all the time for a pretty cheap price. Sometimes they're not full, and you have to sometimes be able to do last minute. But I work for the airline, so I can hop on any plane.
Wherever there was.
Any cruise line you haven't been on?
Yeah, there's a lot of cruise lines, but all the major ones I've been on.
Okay.
Yeah.
84. How many do you take a year?
Usually, well,
Like
my husband died last year.
Even doing the math on it, 8 a year would be a decade of doing 8 cruises a year.
We do it.
Or 4 a year would be 20 years.
Yeah, but we don't do 7. We don't do 7 days. Sometimes we do 3-dayers and 4-dayers.
Those are good too. I've done those.
You know, just go out for the weekend and come back. Like when in college, we used to do it every weekend. In college, we used to go out of LA.
Oh yeah.
And just do a 3-day because we could eat for like $40. It was like the whole cabin was $100.
Oh yeah, I've done the 4 days out of LA. Many of those.
Yeah, it was $100. And when you're a college student, you know,
so
everybody pays $25 and you sleep 4 in a room and it's like
you have a good time.
Yeah, and you eat for free and somebody makes you things, you know, for 3 days. It's like, who cares? But
What line was it in college? Princess?
No, Carnival.
Oh, Carnival. Okay.
Carnival. Yeah, Carnival. Yep. So.
What ship would it have been? Do you remember?
Elation.
Elation. Okay.
They had 2 out of LA, so. But I've done a lot of Royal. I mean, right now I've been doing one a month this whole year. That was my New Year's resolution.
Okay.
Was to go on a cruise once a month.
Whoa.
So I've been doing that.
1 a month? That's a lot of cruising.
Yeah. Because we're coming off of this, we go home for 3 weeks to Dubai for 18 days on Royal, and then we come home for 3 and come back and go on Harmony of the Seas. And then for New Year's, I can't even remember what ship we're doing for New Year's, and then
In January we do Jubilee the 18th, and then we do it's the Icon for New Year's.
Okay. Dubai, that's a hella long flight though.
Yeah, it's about 18 hours, but I always look for. We're not going to Dubai. We're going into Doha, and then I'm taking a puddle jumper from Doha to Dubai. Because our airline flies to Doha, and I can get first class.
Hey.
I'm hopeful for. Usually it's been pretty good.
With your airline perks?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So when you're going that far, you want to do first class.
So you going for a Lucille Ball look?
You know what? I've always dressed like this ever since I was young.
Oh yeah?
You know, my hair used to be blonde. It's always been red, but then I had cancer, and I dyed it blonde because it came back instead of red and blonde streaks. And I went, oh, I don't want to be Cruella.
You want to be Lucy, not Cruella. Okay.
I don't want to be Cruella.
Yeah,
no, I
good.
only changed it this year back to red because I turned 60. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cruella, that's funny.
Because it was streaking like blonde, like it was a little darker red than this, and then it had the blonde in it, and I didn't like it. Or gray, which you'd say gray, in it, and I didn't care for that look. Because it looked funny. So I went all this color. My sister said, you need a new color. Okay, I'll go this way.
Lucy! Alright, I gotta do another selfie even.
Where are you from?
Arizona?
Arizona. Okay.
Where are you from?
DC.
Alright. Not a lot of people live in actual DC.
I live just.
You live in Maryland?
Nope, I live in Virginia. I live in Alexandria, Virginia.
Oh, okay.
When we say Alexandria, they go, oh, Texas? Or
So how dangerous is DC?
No dangerous than anything else. It's actually pretty safe, believe it or not. It has its bad areas.
Because I've heard, like, literally get stabbed just walking outside.
There's, 20 blocks around the White House, there's a camera on every street corner. It's safe as can be, and most people go down the monuments late at night, so it's safe.
Go to the monuments late at night?
Yeah.
Really? Why?
Yeah. Like if you go to Lincoln Memorial and stuff like that, people all do that because you got all the lights on the Lincoln and stuff. It's really good.
Oh,
and then
way close.
Yep. And then there are bad areas in everything,
Yeah.
There's bad areas.
DC does have a rep, but
it's so much smaller and everybody picks up on it.
Yeah.
A lot more. You hear a lot more.
Yeah. Hey, my selfie didn't work. And I gotta do a different selfie. Selfie.
Is that a 360 camera?
No.
No.
Just a reg.
Yeah.
You know about 360 cameras, though. I'm surprised.
Sure. We had gone to Italy just a couple months ago, and a guy had a 360 camera, and it was just amazing. The pictures he took.
Yeah.
Coliseum and stuff like that.
Well, the problem is they're difficult to display, so you can only do it. Your device has to support the stuff and whatever. So you ever been over to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the White House.
Yeah, it is.
Sure it is.
I'm showing a little American knowledge there for you.
Where are you originally?
I grew up in Australia until I was 8.
Until you're 8.
Yeah.
Got it. Now, I've been to Australia. We were supposed to go last year. My husband died in April, so we just haven't done that yet. But I've been to Fiji, but I've never been to Australia.
You should take a cruise.
Nope. Just flew there.
No, take a cruise to Australia, then fly back.
Oh, no, we will.
Save your I've done that.
Yeah.
Take a cruise there and fly back or opposite.
Yeah.
It saves you. It's a lot better that way. Let's put it that way.
Well, it saves you. It doesn't cost me nothing. So.
Well, no, I mean, it saves you the horrendous flight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
13 hours to
Yeah.
LA. Yeah. Well, Japan's the same way.
Yeah. I was in Thailand 3 weeks ago. That was like
Oh, yeah.
25
How nice
hours.
was it?
That was like 25 hours on planes.
Yeah. But everything's cheap in Thailand.
Indeed it is.
Yeah.
Indeed it is.
It's not cheap, it's inexpensive.
Yes.
There's a difference.
It's frugal.
Yes.
Although even then, you have to watch out what you buy.
Yeah.
Thai food only.
Yeah.
If you eat Western food, it'll be quite expensive, actually.
Correct.
Yeah.
You don't go to McDonald's or Burger King.
No,
when you go
although
to
they
Thailand.
have those everywhere. But.
Yes, they do.
And McDonald's is actually quite cheap.
Yeah. And they serve rice at McDonald's. Yeah.
They do indeed.
Yes, they do.
I ate it.
bet
I had to try. Oh, you been to Thailand? Okay. I had to try it.
Yeah, they do in Japan, same way too.
Yeah, they have the Asian menu, which
Yeah.
is hilarious.
It's just like 7-Eleven. You ever been to Japan?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like 7-Eleven's not it's like the Walmart of Japan. 7-Eleven.
It is. Thailand as well, actually. 7-Eleven's got a lock on Asia. I don't know why they... That's like the brand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you get all your exchange and everything at 7-Eleven, and
Yeah. You buy everything there.
yeah, exactly. Tugs are waiting for us.
Yeah, Laurie, I know.
They waiting for us.
Also, I just noticed we got a little taller, so... The water level climbed.
Yeah.
$110 years old. Still works. Really quite amazing.
See, now you can see the new lock. See over there?
Now, the
See the new
Forest Lake is a very small lake. And,
Oh, look at that over there.
water.
Can you see the new lock?
I did. The boats are cruising.
Yeah.
But look, there's an old
Yeah.
dam or something over there.
More water than under normal conditions. Now, the dry conditions doesn't have it. You see a little spillway there on the right. It has 8 gates. And if this lake is getting too much water, they're able to spill the 8 gates they open up.
Oh, it's a spillway.
I personally open all 8.
The lake gets too much water.
Everything.
Got it.
Right now, it's hard to see, but
Yeah. No, right here. Oh, I like that little dam. Yeah.
you don't want that to happen. We'll open up, make it open up 1, 2, partially, all the way. Just depends. And they have a monitor, an eye on that level. Why do they want to do that? Because if you got too high, actually spill water.
What is your room on this side or this side? Oh, yeah.
Service company. And that would be dangerous, not only for the people that are working down, right now as we speak, they're down there walking up and down and working. It could maybe damage some of the equipment, electrical equipment.
Slowly open થઈ ગઈ છે
Now that is
and
all
then
fresh
જાય છે
water,
open
so
થાય છે મને એવું લાગે છે.
it's really not that much different. When it's salt water, it's a little bit better, it's a little bit worse.
That's the storm.
Fresh water, usually it's not that bad. But anyway,
No, આ બધું storm.
that's monitor and that's
See, they're getting ready to open this gate.
Alarm? Yeah.
The little handrails.
Yeah. Actually, I think that's a full-blown alarm right there. That's a long time.
Oh, yeah. red light on it.
I mean, no one's running or anything, so there we go.
Like we're full.
It's funny how they use bells to communicate, like little trains and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 1914 predates radio.
Right.
Am I mistaken?
Nope.
I think it does predate radio.
Yeah.
That's how old this is.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Separate. Radio.
Right. So that's how they communicated. Ring a bell.
Yeah, you ding your friend. Yeah.
Well, if you notice, alarms were going off, those little rails were slowly going down.
Oh, were they? Oh, okay.
Handrails are going It's all the cruise ship or excursion buses coming in showing what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, double doors on this end.
Yeah.
Must be the most important one.
Here comes the other tug. Pull us through.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a problem.
Trying to beat me up. I get it.
Yeah, Mum, the bells will be a communication. Well, the little, you're going to hear it in a minute, the little trains, they bell at each other. One will go like ding ding, the other one will go ding.
They,
But like I said,
As soon as they get to those
1914, they didn't have radio, so
Yeah.
I guess they could have had a phone. They had telephone, 1914, I think. They would have to put a wire under, I don't know.
no,
Did they have telephone 1914?
yes.
Alexander Graham Bell?
Yes.
I don't know.
Their phone, but the thing is that every time they got to one of those markings, they ring the bell, ding, ding, to tell them we're both at the same place.
Yeah.
That was a communication. I mean, it's a lot easier to hear.
What's like train conductors, they still use hand signals.
Yes.
Because trains are 180 years old. So back in those days, that's how you you did it, you know.
Yeah, my school friend, her dad was a conductor.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. When I grew up.
Yeah, they have tons of hand signals.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go, Golden Boy Ball. First phone lines in 1877. Yeah, so 30 years later they would have had it well established.
Well, it looks like they use lights too on these.
Yeah, they got
little
the
tugs.
three, red, green, and yellow.
Yeah.
The universal lights for go, stop, and maybe. Yeah.
Right.
watching from Ireland. Hello, the Beezer. How are you doing? Are you rolling into winter in Ireland there? Well, it's always winter in Ireland, never mind.
Oh, they unhooked.
Okay, thank you. Getting up, Bob. Yeah, I didn't want to, let me tell you. I don't get up early on vacation, but gotta see this.
Oh no, they haven't unhooked. I thought they did.
Started.
Get the back end too.
No.
On this next one, you should go do
Check the back end, yeah. We have a few. And there's more locks on the other side? Yeah. Have you done the Panama Canal before? You have. With 86-7 cruises, I reckon you've done this before. How many times have you been through the Panama Canal?
3.
3? Okay.
वो वहीं गड़ी ऊपर चढ़ना पड़ेगा हाँ कई का लगाते हैं खबर नहीं
Everybody should do it once.
Yeah. Gotta see it.
Not the same if you just visited here.
No, you gotta run. You gotta show how to run it.
Now they do mini transits, so on the other side where you just go into the lock
Yeah.
and come back out.
I noticed that. There's a lot of cruises that do that.
Yeah.
But you pay the same tax.
No, you don't.
You don't?
No.
It's always really expensive.
But the tax is like...
The tax on this is outrageous.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it
yeah,
is
yeah.
outrageous
Extra.
on that too.
Yeah, because it's $200,000 just for the cruise ship to go through. So
Yeah.
somebody... Correct.
For passengers. So,
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Which is kind of outrageous,
But
actually.
the boat has to pay at least $200,000 to go through the lock. That's how much it pays, whether it's full or not. That's why sometimes they'll offer these cruises at a ridiculous cheap price, just so people can fill the boat. Because they're going to have to pay the tax either.
I'm not sure they do pay a flat rate.
They did. They offered
Because the tax is per passenger. I don't think the ship pays more if it's not full.
No, it pays the same price. We talked to the captain and asked. They said they pay the same price.
Really?
Yep. It's about $200,000.
So that per passenger tax is a straight up scamola.
Yep. And they pay crew members too. So it's the whole boat pays a certain price. So
But if it's
that's why they try to fill these like with casino guests or whoever they can get on the boat.
Yeah. To pay the...
just to fill the rooms. Yeah.
Well, if it really is a flat rate, okay, we can do the math on this. Are they making money?
Oh yeah.
So it's 200,000 is what they pay.
Well, cruise ships pay a different price.
And then we pay 400 each. And there's
waiting for this one.
Because
3,000 people.
Right.
So let's add all those zeros together. Okay, 3,000, 400, 3, 4, 5 zeros. Okay.
See?
It's 5 zeros.
There you go.
And then 3 times 4,
Because
12. So 12 with 5 zeros. 1, 2, 100, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Because they have to pay also.
So 1.2 mil is what we're actually paying. So that's a sweet little kitty right there. Okay.
So they pay this, and then they have to pay. They don't tell you how much, but they have to pay for an appointment to make sure that they get in at the time.
Yeah, I heard the guy say that. You pay more to have a schedule.
Yeah. A schedule.
Which for a cruise ship you have to.
When our time comes.
Or sailboats come through here too, little sailboats.
Yeah. Well, they usually take 2 or 3 sailboats in a lock, not one at a time.
I've seen vids of that.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
engine.
In this case, the boat's so big they got a tug, 4 tugs for this, but sailboats they just put 1 on each side and they.
There we go. Tonnage is used for cargo. Berths is used for passengers. There you go. The man at the beginning was saying due to pollution when they switch fuels to cleaner fuel when they enter the canal. Yeah.
Where are you getting that from?
Right there.
Is it just coming up automatically or something?
Yeah. It's actually a live stream, but...
Oh, what is it?
Live stream.
Oh, got it.
So for anyone who doesn't know, cruise ships run on actually every heavy ocean liner, including freight, runs on bunker fuel. So bunker fuel, it's so thick, it doesn't flow at room temp, believe it or not. They have to heat it up before they pump it, and that's what every big ship runs on. And then he was saying when they come in through the canal, they switch to, I guess, regular diesel, something that's clean. Which is kind of funny, because the pollution doesn't go into the water, it goes out of the air. So. Because you know, like little boats, like with an outboard motor or something, it puts the pollution into the water. There's always like a sign on the motor that says don't swim around the motor when it's running.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Which I always thought, that can't be very good.
So explain to me, when you have this live stream, this stuff automatically comes up?
Yeah.
How does that work? You have to, is it an app or something?
Yeah. Well, these are actually people commenting.
Oh, they're commenting.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Do you have your own channel too?
Lucy, I do, yeah.
Okay.
Bob Dingo on YouTube.
What is it?
Bob Dingo on YouTube.
Okay. I'll look you up.
Oh, thank you. There we go. So where does the ship pollution go if not into the ocean, Bob? Laurie, it goes into the air.
Atmosphere.
Atmosphere. If this put the pollution into the water, I reckon it would be some pretty bad water.
Here's tugs coming to get us.
They're coming. I love how the Japanese trains look like little tanks. You've been to Japan? They're a very functional people.
Yes.
Like they make it work and they don't care what it looks like.
Right.
They're like, this is a very efficient train. We don't care if it's a square. It works very good. And then you look at like American trains from like the 50s. They're all like sleek and they got wings on them and bullets. They're yellow. You know, they look cool.
As long as it's functional, they don't care.
It works very well. Mitsubishi Electric Company make the finest train.
Okay, now we're in the lake.
There we go. Adventure Nomad, you got it.
They know what lake this is called.
There you go. Mom, have it on full screen. What a view. Lake Miraflores.
There it is.
I remember that from the guy. And I see the other locks right there on the horizon. So we are going to go into that bridge.
We are.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
That's the bridge to the Americas?
Yeah, this is the new locks here.
Yeah.
So they just...
They shoot
it's so
through.
fast. Yeah, it's streamlined. A lot faster than the old locks.
It's amazing it took them 100 years to upgrade the lock.
Yeah. But look how they had to build it. Look,
Well, it's a levee.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
But look how they built it. No wonder it took, I mean, I'm surprised it took them so long to build the new locks,
But like Holland, like half the country is levied up.
Right,
And they
correct.
did that, you know,
Correct.
80 years ago.
Yep. Yep. Well, then they went, oh, we can make money on this. Okay.
Yeah.
You know.
The Panama Canal, it all screams corruption, I gotta tell you. I can't believe they don't make enough money to like upgrade it big time. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
$200K per ship, and there's 100 a day. I mean,
No, they don't.
The money's ridiculous, you know.
I think this lux only takes 40. They've been taking about 40 a day.
40 at 200 grand ish. That's a fat stack of cash.
I know. Small boats don't have to pay that. I just
No.
know.
Yeah, little sailboats don't. They still pay quite a bit.
They do pay.
I saw a vid. I think it was like $900, $1,000 or something.
Yeah,
for a little sailboat.
Yeah, it's not cheap, but it's not expensive either if you want to go. Because a friend of ours went from San Francisco to Florida, and she said it wasn't a lot of money. For her, they have a low budget, so
Yeah.
it couldn't have been that ton of money.
Okay, did a Panama Canal cruise a few years back. Fantastic. Hey, Rich. Yeah.
there, you'll catch you again.
Yes, Wanda, we'll see you around the boat. Come find me. I'll give you that website. Okay?
I believe this is the Amazon rain. Just for confirmation, this is the Amazon rainforest?
It is.
It is. We're in it.
Yep. Did you go get yourself a souvenir too, up on deck?
Yeah, he said they were selling those. I gotta check it out. I can get something to collect some nice dust at home.
Right, exactly. Where?
Yeah.
These are the 2-deck for the helicopter. And the helicopter drops the basket.
Oh, really?
That's
Oh, is that what the squares are?
Yeah.
Oh.
So when they pick up somebody from the helicopter, they drop the basket there.
Interesting.
That's what that is. Basket drop.
Medical emergency.
Yeah, sure. Okay, here's the little toe. They take 2 tugs, 2 on both sides.
Yeah. There we go. And for anyone wondering why I'm not down on the bow there, that's for crew only. So, yeah, I can't get down there. This is about as good as the view gets. There we go. Going on vacation with Bob has made me realize how sheltered I am. I haven't been out of the US and only to 3 states. Laurie, never been out of the US. You've got to go to Mexico at least. Okay, what's he saying?
Okay, we are basically clear of blocks. There's still maneuvering clear. You want to hit the wall or anything? Or scratch along anyway. You don't want to hit it. You don't want to scratch along. And we'll move out. This is where the buoys change over. We're going to have a little bit further down, it'll change over. Remember I told you, because the canal has 2 entrances, and the ones coming the other way have to use the reds on the right. So it does have to change over. So we go across the lake. We're going to be passing in the next few minutes the 9th parallel. And that means we will be exactly 540 miles north of the equator.
For what significance that is, I don't know. Okay.
And off to the left, you see the channel. See the channel which was used for the new lock. And that wall you see, you will see in a couple of minutes, is, believe it or not, it's 100% clay. Because they had built it out of rocks, dirt, and things like that. There might start sliding over. So they use clay. Apparently clay does not absorb water. So they had to make it out of clay. And so far it's given no problems at all. I see 2 tugs, although usually it's just 1 tug assigned to us as we cross the lake. The same thing.
There we go. You loving it,
Very
Bob?
close,
Yeah,
very
Dad.
near, just in case something happens.
It's so slow motion, though.
Go across now 1 mile, remember, 1 mile. Right against Bedouin. Go in. Sure, we're going to still be using the west side. Now this is flexible, but we have that car carrier back there. That'll be going into the east.
There we go, 540 miles north of the equator. So not a very significant number.
Tayo na, di ka makakita dyan. Ang taas. Ang taas na, hindi pa.
Ay, hindi ba bubuksan yan?
Okay, now I don't know what to do. Gotta go grab a drink or something.
Yeah, remember when last time I did this, I guess when they finished walking up here. It's better up here. I guess so. Not as exclusive as I down there. I still want to go. Yeah, it's like it's just
Ooh, also it's hot, so it's getting a little humid out here, so... Okay, there we go. Lock number one done. What should we do? Eat breakfast? We probably have time for brekkie. Yeah, we gotta eat brekkie at some point. Not really hungry yet though. But this is gonna take a long time. I guess we're gonna walk about.
What time we started?
Already? Oh, I know he said 7:30. First lock was supposed to open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, it started going under the Bridge of the Americas. So I consider the start, but yeah, 7:45. So it's almost 10.
Well, I know at 5:30 I woke up and there wasn't much going on outside my window.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay.
This was already filled by.
Yeah. Was it by 5:30?
Yeah.
Up front? That's sucky. When did everyone get up? No one go to sleep? What's going on here?
Elderly cruise.
Stay
so
at that silent party all night? Did you go to that?
No.
The white silent rave?
I went to bed early because I'm like, oh yeah, you know.
Exactly.
I'll wake up at 5:30. It'll be nice and empty. Get a good seat. You know, you get up here, everyone's here.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, it's the early bird special, so.
Yeah. Like I've done this before, so I'm not really bothered about getting
you
the
have?
best views. But I mean, you know, I'm gonna be here all day. So.
How many Panama Canal cruises have you done?
It's just my second one.
Second one?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Both times the old locks though. So one day I want to do new locks.
Do they ever go through the new locks?
The ship's big enough. I think they do. I
Yeah.
think people do that.
Yeah, there we go. The smokestacks on the old cruise ships are retrofitted with scrubbers to remove some of the smog. There we go. The entire transit takes about 8 hours. So it takes about 8 hours to go through? The whole thing?
It took us closer to 12. But
12?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought, yeah.
But I mean, once we get to the third set of locks, there's really nothing interesting to see. So good time to have lunch or do whatever.
Yeah. And there's a bigger lake on the other end, if I'm not mistaken. Okay.
What else? We spent like 3 hours in the bigger lake just kind of waiting our turn to go through the last set of locks.
Oh, okay. How many cruises have you been on?
This is my 35th.
What? Your 35th cruise? Whoa. I would expect that from some of the more elderly passengers. I'm surprised at your age. My goodness, how many do you go on a year?
I used to just do one a year, and then last year I'm like, speed run, why not? Let's just do as many as, and then I just did a ton.
How many did you do?
How many did I do? February, 4, 5, 10, 12?
12 cruises in 1 year?
Yeah.
So one a month, more or less. Whoa. What cruise lines have you been on?
It's only Carnival.
Oh, 100% Carnival?
Yeah, never tried the other ones.
Whoa.
Maybe one day. They look good. But yeah.
What Carnival ships have you been on?
Say the name of them all.
A bunch? Have you been on the bigger ones? Like, Celebration? Like those?
Nothing bigger than Panorama. I don't know if I'd want to.
Yeah.
Panorama's just way too crowded. Like, I love the stuff that it has. Teppanyaki's really good. The ropes course.
Yeah.
Little bike thing. Like, that stuff is cool, but it's just way too many people.
It is, yeah. Panorama, I think, that's the biggest class or whatever they have, I think.
I mean, Celebration is bigger, and they tell me that because they've, like, moved stuff around. So, like, here, all the food options are basically one place.
Yeah.
But apparently in Celebration, it's like 3 different floors. Like, pizza's on deck 6, and then,
Not all Lido.
The buffet is on deck 9, and then, like, sushi's on deck 3. Like, they've spread them around, and that supposedly helps with the crowding. But I don't know if I believe
No, don't.
5,000 passengers.
Yeah, maybe too much. There's no lines on this ship, which I love.
Yeah.
So, so since you've been on so many Carnival cruises, do you think this ship is full?
I bet all the cabins are sold, but probably a lot of solos. Or maybe like a room for 4 only has 2.
Because they say they never sail solo, but it doesn't feel very busy.
Yeah.
But maybe it's just the ship layout. I don't know.
The ship is also, never that crowded to begin with.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it.
Okay.
So many lounges.
There are a lot of lounges.
So much open space.
Including the one up front on the sides that no one ever uses.
Oh, yeah, I love
that. That's a weird name. Oh, Gatsby or something? Yeah, there we go.
Wish all ships had that. It's so unique.
Yeah, lounging areas, yeah. There we go. I'm the king of the world.
I want to do that, but they don't do that.
I know. I wanted to go up front so I could Leo it up. Come on,
I know
now.
how to get there. I could just sneak in. The worst thing is they just kick you out.
You know how to get there, do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm down.
Everyone else is down there.
I'll sneak in anywhere.
We'll just blend in.
You did? Where's the door?
It's on 5, but I did get kicked out.
Oh, okay.
How long did you last?
After I got 20 minutes.
Oh, okay, not bad.
Well, there's a bunch of people who don't look like crew.
Yeah.
But I guess they're crew off
They're
duty.
off duty.
Yeah.
But how do they know?
Well, they have badges.
Oh, okay. I assume they were
And
just
if I would have taken this off, I probably would have.
I assume they were just pointing out the whiteys. They're like, hey, wait a minute, you don't belong here. Are you from the Philippines? Get the hell
I
on.
literally stood right where he's going.
Oh.
There.
It's on 5, you say?
Yeah, and it says crew only when you go out the door.
Oh, okay.
There's like the kids' camp area, and then you just keep going. This way is the only door on this side.
Wow.
So just tap you on the shoulder and go, hey, get out.
No,
It was a lady, she just came up to me and she said, she pointed up there, she goes, the bridge is watching and I can't have you in here. I go,
Oh, bloody bridge.
But, well, it's right down here, right?
Yeah.
One below. We're standing on it.
Yeah.
Well, if the worst penalty is you just ask to leave. I'm fine with that,
Yeah,
sure.
That's all.
Now, if they ask you to get off in Panama, that would kind of suck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be bad.
Yeah, true. Maybe not. Maybe
I'd like
not.
to see Panama.
Yeah. It looks like everyone's having fun out there. Yeah. They're gawking at us.
It's like we had to stop. I'm like, can we just get off in Manzanillo for a little bit? Like dock and hit
Yeah.
bar crawl or something, We got a couple hours.
I was hoping we would.
Yeah.
They should have a dock here and let you off to, like Panama City's right over there, Yeah.
I had no idea Panama City was that big.
It's huge. You see the high rises? Huge.
Bigger than Chicago.
And all the buildings so tall.
I'm telling you.
Is that all illegal banking and nefarious activities?
I don't know.
I think it is. Boy, nefarious really plays pretty well. I got to get in on that action.
This is.
I'm guessing you get sunburned pretty easily. Yeah.
I'll go get sunscreen in a second.
Okay, we've been waiting for you, Mr. Dingo. Fontainebleau Industries has just acquired Carnival.
We got a ways to go to the next lot.
All right. Well, I'm not going to stand out here in the sun. I'm dying. All right, let's go on walkabout.
Well, we landed troops everywhere, but a SEAL team would have got here. Our country has been screwing with South America for 100 years.
Go to the front. If anyone asks you, you're the lounge singer, or I'm the entertainment. Sneak up front. Everyone's doing it.
Solo quiero ver el puente ese.
Panama. Whoops. There you go. It's nice of the staff to set up those chairs. I think the people brought those on their own. Oh, I don't want to get copyright claimed on this one. Okay, where should we go? I need water is what I need. I need it real bad, baby. Alright, let's go hit the buffet. Or something, I'm not hungry, but... There we go, adventure. Do a dingo, yeah. Also, they said apparently they brought on local souvenirs, which are promptly marked up for us. So. Oh, so much music. No, not too much music actually. Okay. We've been waiting for you, Mr. Dingo. So nice to finally meet you. Okay, this is Souvenir Alley. Ah, there we go. Who needs dust collection? No. Also, what time is it still? Okay. 10.
Go ahead, please.
Alright, roll on. Oh, any sarongs? You want me to check, Mum? There's a huge ass line, so. Okay. Alright, line and a half for an omelette. Okay. Ooh, it looks like the taco place is open. There we go. It's nice to see how the other half live. Well, you know, it doesn't have to be the other half. There we go. I want to start cruising more. Lizzie, do we got you in the, got you thinking about it? Oh my god, I need this water real bad. Okay. Oh man, it's getting pretty humid outside. Whew. Okay, there we go. The first section of the Panama Canal. Okay, hope you found that interesting. I was thinking of just setting up the camera out front and letting it roll. I don't know. What do you think? And I'm not really hungry, I don't know. I shouldn't overeat. Overeat on a cruise? Never happened. Maybe we'll go to the iguana. If there's not too much music. There we go. Yes, that Bob, that was very interesting. Hey, glad you liked that, Linda. This is usually the noisy deck, so I don't know if I want to go out this way. Oh, they're actually making breakfast food there, okay. Oh, wait a minute, I came the wrong way. What a line. There we go, he just looks young because he's a vampire. Who are you talking about, Mortar? The albino? There we go, Panama hats.
Which one? Blue?
Whoa.
Am I online?
Yeah?
Vlogging?
Vlogging, yeah. ¿Eres de Panama? Yeah?
Hey, it's your boy, Tony, all the way from Panama.
All the way from Panama, so far away. You flew in a long way to get to us today. There we go. Thanks for taking me on another cruise. Hey, Dustin, how you doing? Good stream, Bob. Thanks for sharing with us. Got to catch my next airplane. There we go. Headed off to Europe on another fabulous cruise for you, Dustin. Not a bad deal. How much is a t-shirt? 2 for $30. Also, like the wooden plank with a bird on it, they were like $35. Yeah, there's a little carnival tax on that. Right. Alright, where was I going? I was gonna go do something. Gonna go set up the camera. I don't know what to do. Set up a camera out front, maybe? Okay, I'm at a loss what to do. There we go, 2 for $30 is less than I expected. It is a t-shirt though. Also, man, they get mobbed. Well, I guess we can go look at the rear of the ship. See what's go. Is there an observation deck on the rear? I guess we got to go up one. Okay, let's do that. I've never seen so many people on deck. It's never this busy. No Panama gold. Oh, there be the gold waiting.
get into. There's Kings Point. That's also very important one. Caltech. And there are many. Okay, so the person graduates, and then their obvious choice would be to go right into the canal. They'd be at home, putting the ships through and everything, but it's not that easy. Not that easy. So let's say that they choose to go to sea. Some go on container ships, some, and there are at least 3 or 4 here that are from Panama. The bridge, there's a couple. The engine, there's another one. Okay, so then they do their time, they travel around, get experience. And I'm sure, between you and me, I'm sure that their illusion would be to become a pilot. So they do their time, they get experience, they apply. Sometimes there might be an opening, and but maybe they offer them a tub. Let's say they come to be a captain on the tub, or a dredge. Probably the dredge is not that.
Can we go one more level? There is one more level.
But their dream, of course, is to be near home, do their shift and go home. But as I said, sometimes there's not that many openings, and it's a little bit difficult. Some will just simply continue on the ships. Do that career, and I know of several that have.
Oh look, everyone brought the chairs up
Use
here.
Panamax.
Everyone brought the chairs up.
Their way up.
Up here earlier,
That captain. Even captains.
they just pushed them back because the sun is getting too hot.
Yeah, it's getting crazy hot actually. Woo!
My sister almost passed out.
It's yeah.
Through the first locks. She was standing there. She was, I have to sit down because I was leaning on her. She goes, I gotta sit down. Okay, sit down. She goes, all of a sudden it was turning gray.
Uh-oh.
She goes, I was ready to pass out.
Heat stroking it.
You don't need nobody passing out.
No. I mean, it's a good spot. They can haul you right off, but still, it suck. Come on.
Is this your first time coming through?
It is.
Mine too.
You? Yeah.
My sister said.
Well, this cruise, there's so many people who are like the highest level with Carnival. They're like, I've been on 187 cruises, you know, like.
I've been on 15.
15?
15.
That's a lot.
My sister's been on like 30.
There was a woman down there, I think it was 80 something, 83. That's.
Those are people that just, that's all they do.
You do the math on it. That's 5 a year for 20 years, you know. But hey, not a bad life.
There's a couple on here that have been on ships for 2 years. They get off the ship back on the ship, and they just bounce.
Oh, they like live it?
For 2 years. They said it's cheaper than a retirement home.
I've actually met other people who've done that too. Yeah, they cruise full time. Well, it is cheaper than a retirement home. That's the crazy part, you know.
It is.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I guess I should go down for this one. Yeah. I think that guy was lying about how many cruises he's been on. Do albinos not? Do they not age normally?
In the middle of the American continent. Of course, the narrowest spot, and of course the Panama Canal. There have been, because of the water problems, there have been other countries that have thought of alternatives. In Mexico, there was one that Tehuantepec Isthmus, which it's not as narrow as Panama, but it's not as wide. I mean, it's not that wide. Usually railroads and things like that. China was interested in doing that, but there's really not much talk about that anymore.
The Nicaraguan Canal.
So we'll proceed to approach. The same hookup of the locomotives. They'll bring the cables up, open the gates, and we'll proceed to enter. You will notice the control tower here is much shorter than the one we saw at Miraflores, and much shorter than the one that we're going to see at Gatun, because there it's all 3 steps together, so it requires a longer building.
Yeah, so if you think you're cool and just ram right through it. So that's
Just looking at the site. I don't know if that took or not.
Beezer. Oh, is that an old Irish limerick right there? There be good ships and there be wood ships. The ships that sail the sea, but the best ships are the friendships. And may they always be. Oh, toy. You can smoke on the ship. They have a smoking area, believe it or not. There's a smoking area on the ship, so... Surprised too.
Oh, I imagine.
They always do, actually, I guess, but...
Yeah, this is tighter than... That was a big thing there, to get all the blue lights. Yes, that's the makeup of the thing. We just finished the final ship last week. Oh, yeah. The last week. Yeah. They're passing sea trials. Not yet, still doing it. They're supposed to leave tomorrow. Yeah.
That's probably more expensive. Yes. Yeah.
There we go, Brian Jones. Hello, Bob and Mum. What did I miss? Brian, pretty much what we're doing now. Very slow transit through the Panama Canal. It's not a fast process. No, no. There we go, Beagle. Well, Zingo, my Gringo, and Blingo, my Ringo. It's the pirate of the Panama Canal. Arr, matey. It be the pirate of the Panama Canal. There be treasure, ahoy, matey. Treasure. Arr. Man, those pirates, I don't know how they stood out in the sun all the time. It's bloody hot. Bloody hot. Whoops. there be many treasures in the canal. Many treasures ahoy, mateys. Oh, there be a very big freighter ship there. I see many Xboxes on the horizon, matey. So many PlayStations, the bounty be fine. Brian, you do indeed. There is a hefty toll to use the canal. I had to take a phone call. Are we at the next lock's hit? No, we've not gone under the bridge, so there it is. Right when we go through this lock, hopefully, it'll be bridge time. Although this is a very slow process. Maybe we should go out to the bow. Yeah, Laurie, I said it's not $4.50, it's $450.
There's also
Yeah,
oh,
heavy
and
top.
I might see a tug tied up to the stern. That is according to the pilot's request. So pilot's request is the tug be tied up to the stern. Kind of a leverage sort of thing. Pilot feels that it would be safer to do that. It will ask for that. And there's also, I know there's a dredge there. This is what they call a suction dredge. Now the canal has all kinds of dredges, different dredges, big suction dredges. That's think about a giant vacuum cleaner. It has these tubes. These are 12-inch pipes. And it has a powerful suction. So they can move that pipe around. They'll have a probe on the bottom. So the bottom of the dredge, it goes down and it churns around. And that is like churns, draws the material, and then it's pumped out via those pipes. And they get, as I said, they get over those pipes as much as a mile or even 2 miles. Sometimes what they do is just put it up and the embankment.
There we go, enjoy your coffees. Oh, Lizzie, did you get some coffees?
In the back there.
Are you talking about coffees? Literal coffees, Lizzie.
Foliage and grass and everything is growing.
There we go, we're sitting in the last lot before the bridge.
Was out there.
Alright, Lizzie, as always, thank you for keeping the lights on at Dingaloo. We could not do without you. The lights at Dingaloo are shining brightly. And if I get any hotter, I'm going to have a stroke. Whew, it's a little toasty. A little toasty out here today. Lizzie, thank you so much for the coffees, as always. You're keeping those lights on at Dingaloo. We most certainly could not do without you, so thank you for making these streams possible on the Dingo channel before I pass out from heat. Bought you coffee? Oh, thank you so much, Lizzie. Thank you. Lizzie, you're keeping those lights on, Lizzie. They're shining so brightly. Okay, back to this very slow process.
Hello, actually, may I take some pictures? Video?
Hey Billy, how you doing, Billy? Sorry I'm so late. That's okay. It's a leisurely process, so you can take your time, Billy. There we go, you have no window in... I do have a window in my cabin, actually. Speaking of which, my cabin, I'd probably be looking at the wall of the lock. Actually, maybe we should run down and take a look. Because my cabin's low. It's definitely below. Yeah, Laurie, no, not $4.50, $450, yeah. Or thereabouts. I have to double check, I don't remember. It was, it's a lot though. There we go, yeah, great view. After we go into the bridge, I think I may set the camera down, and so you can watch as we wind our way through. There we go, it looks stormy. Well, that, whoa, big bump. They don't call it the Amazon rain forest for nothing.
Picture ना आया आया हम आ गए ना आया ये मैं तो कहना आये तो दो ना कैफे का ठीक है दिखने वाला तो खींचा बैठा जो आता हूँ खींचा बैठ रहा किसी इधर उधर भी
Where's my hat? I should have worn my hat. I could definitely do with keeping the sun off. I'm worried I'm getting a wicked sunburn right now, so. Wicked. I think everyone's too sleepy. Everyone's like. There we go, thank good old Teddy Roosevelt for this. And it is amazing they never built another one. He was talking about the Nicaraguan Canal being a possibility. There you go, Billy. How does the ship fit? Tightly is the answer to that. 2 feet on either side. Believe it or not, I mean that's pretty tight. Shirley Bradbury, being on your travels is a refreshing break from the harsh realities of life. Thank Dingo. Yeah. Well, you turn on the news and it's all gloom and doom. I mean, legitimately so, but still, nothing you can do about it. Boy, oh boy, it's getting warm out here. Hot. Whoa, my goodness, that's pretty hot. There you go. Bob, it says online the fees vary and are never made public. It is based on the number of passenger berths for cruise ship. Never made public, wink wink, open pockets. Well, like we were saying, the whole Panama Canal thing is like, it's all cash. Somehow every ship pays a fortune to go through, but they don't have enough money to like maintain the canal. It's all very suspect. But the lady up here, she said, the captain said they pay $200,000 to go through. But with all the passengers on board, we get charged, I think around 1.2 mil at the end. So, are they pocketing $1 million? Well, what's going on there exactly? But yeah, never made public. That's, yeah. We have huge payments that are anonymous, never made public. They were a good sign, you know. Whoops. Yeah, Linda, so those little trains, they keep the ship centered in the lock, in the lock. Yeah, the little trains, they move along with us. Zoe Scale, the ride is slower than the country's development, lol. Go Cocaine Canal. There you go. Charles V of Spain envisioned Panama Canal back in the 1500s. Yeah, I would imagine as soon as the continents were mapped, I would imagine everyone was already thinking about this.
And garlic. And garlic. Butter. Ini lang yun.
This is taking forever. There we go. Funny, you can see the lamp going by. There you go. The Panama Canal from one side to the other takes about 8 to 10 hours. Ocean to ocean. Oh boy. I think I may need to put the camera down for a minute and take 5 here. I'm dying. There we go, Granny's last cruise. I know, it's funny. Well, it's not funny, it's tragic. So Granny would have seen this, one of her last vacays. No, I haven't eaten. There we go. Eddie, how are you doing? There we go, Eddie. Greetings from the Panama Canal. Are you having a fine morning today? It's 10:40 Panama time. It's hot Panama time. Battery power. We're on the big power bank today, so.
Okay, folks, the captain has asked me to ask persons, especially towards the stern, to try to touch the wall. It's a very, very dangerous thing to do, and please don't do it. Thank you so much. And we continue to go forward, and please be safe. Please be safe.
They could go a little faster.
It hurts a little bit, and decks might be a little wet, so whatever you do, don't slip.
I wonder if I could put the camera up on that thing. I think I might try to do that actually. Take a little break. The captain will be pissed. Oh, it's everyone looking out this way. Oh, this is a better view. This is actually a better selfie spot. There's no way that ship will fit through that side.
Yeah.
That's crazy. My mom drove me to the convenience store to buy me more beer. Billy, you can buy a beer. What kind of beer did you get? Oh, by the way, there's the space on the side.
Oh yeah?
Hey, Crystal, we went on this ship, really?
Yeah, I don't remember when this opened. I don't see it.
1914.
Ah! I have. Well, it's just to be able to build something. Yeah, it's just like when they build and you know what? The thing is, when you get into it, like you were saying, concrete is still pretty solid. Most concrete today, life expectancy is fake. And this stuff is still resilient right now. The dam is still in its security panels. It should be late vessels should come out of it. That's America's
I don't know if it was I'm sure it was. That then it had to be another distributor, for the water to get back.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a smaller boat. Mind the gap, please.
And that was, it probably wasn't, had nothing to do with the building.
I mean, my God, that is not very much space.
And probably what happened was moisture got into the rebar.
Oh wait, I'll take a selfie here actually. Now that guy left. Selfie spot.
They have done stuff here. I didn't get too far into it.
Selfie spot.
I was more interested in the old stuff.
But it sure looked like in the news now, they didn't have very many ships so fast. I mean,
but you know, consider.
Selfie spot. I'm a former airborne infantry. Do. Okay, there's actually a breeze on this side of the ship, so. This is actually a better view. The front's kind of... It's a tight squeeze. That is a tight squeeze. There's, like I said, there's a breeze on this side of the ship, so I feel like I'm dying a little less. It's hot now. Everyone's got their cocktails. There we go, Tugger. Anyone on that boat except the crew? Just me. No, seriously, the comedian. He was doing a joke. It's like, hey, anyone in here under 20? Under 30? And then people in the audience were like, they're shouting like, I got under 50.
Did you? Oh, that must have been something.
I'm definitely one of the youngest passengers for sure. No doubt. There we go, Billy. I'm proud of you.
I was gonna say.
Also, they need help. Oh no.
Yes,
Yes, Mortar. So that was the end of that joke. Mortar is. I didn't put my hand up because I don't want to be talked to by the comedian, but there was a 28-year-old Sheila in that group. So. Is there a masseuse on board? Many masseuses. Many. But not $10 like Thailand. So. That's for true. There we go, Low Sanity, how you doing? What's up, Bob? Hope you're having a blast. Hey, look at this. We're going through the Panama Canal. American ingenuity. Your tax dollars at work and then given away. Nothing's changed, has it? Ukraine, Israel, all of that stuff. Pandemonium. Buffering. Can't release the dingo trouser snake without causing a pandemonium. So just getting it out is illegal in 3 states. So
okay, day 11. We're nowhere near $100 for booze. Probably the only reason where we're at is because I bought a bucket of beer. Because they said they were running out of certain ones, and I said, well, I'm not only going to drink this one cup because I don't like much beer.
I don't know if it was you yesterday that I saw in the hallway to the cabin. Had that bucket of beer.
there we go. How much longer are you on this cruise? We got another 5 days.
That might have been me. That could have very well been.
But tomorrow we're going to be going to
when they said they were running out of certain beers, and I said, well, I better go get it because if I'm going to sit on the balcony and watch it or whatever.
It's probably why they make another captain get on to get through with only inches on the side. Yeah, well I know even when they come into Sydney Harbour in Australia, it's not this tight. They bring pilots on board for that too, just so they could figure out where they're going.
Oh, yeah, because the last thing I wanted to do was just...
There are plenty of masseuses on board. None of them will yell out, Bobby!
There's what I did. That would be smart. Then I probably wouldn't drop the phone.
There we go, too. Well, also keeps it nice and steady. That's really
Yeah, because that's one thing I'm not.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Stabilizer, you can do that right there.
Oh, I like that. So you don't get that shaky.
Exactly. Well, unless you want to do drum.
Is that expensive?
Nah.
No?
I don't remember what I paid. $100 maybe?
Oh.
There we go. Not bad.
That might be an idea. I might save a phone and then the cord goes to a battery.
For me, yeah, just because I'm on a long time. So,
right.
Yeah, got a big battery in here, so.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I like that. That's pretty nifty. I just took a chain somewhere here So if I dropped it,
Yeah.
a rope for me.
True.
I'm just saying, me.
Well, the chain from the phone to you too. I have usually my
like
phone.
like a little lanyard.
I have a lanyard on my wrist. For
yeah,
my
that
phone.
you could hook to here. So if you did.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I dropped it now, I wouldn't be able to get it back. So that would belong to Panama now. So
it probably would put a good show on when it hit.
It would indeed. Then I have to jump over real fast and get it. The captain would be pissed.
Yeah, they already yelled at the person that was trying to touch the wall. So.
It's funny. I was thinking of doing that.
Really?
Yeah. Well, come on now.
Oh, that breeze feels just dying.
I know. Before the breeze, I was dying. It's hot.
Oh, yeah.
It's like really hot.
I don't even know why I took a shower this morning.
Woo!
I got up and just took a quick shower.
Even that brew is not cooling you down?
I'm not using it for beer.
Oh, no?
No.
Cigarettes?
No. Chew.
Oh, okay. All right.
Better than spitting on the floor.
Well, that's not very refreshing, but okay.
Yeah. But if I want to get rid of it, I got the little pouches.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's...
Chew, huh?
Yeah.
Old Skull?
No, I got the Copenhagen, but it's also wintergreen flavor, so it's not as
interesting. Hello, trucking. How are you doing? There we go. Good day, trucking. Are you having a nice day?
Oh, yeah. See, it's going down.
On that side?
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
It is going down.
How interesting. So it goes down from that side over this side?
Yes.
No.
Yes. They take the water from that side, and then he'll come through and move the water back over, so that way they can keep reusing as much water as possible.
Instead of draining the lake.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they have a limited supply.
The lake would run out, I guess, yeah.
See, that's what I said. These people were brilliant that built this thing.
I know.
You know, no computers, no Google.
Well, I was saying, like, the little trains had bells on them to communicate.
Yeah.
This predates radio.
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea of how what the era was like. No radio. And it's still here. And it still works.
And this is like the second officer said, this is the largest allowable ship in here.
Yeah, this is a Panamax.
Yeah.
With I can't even believe it's allowed, with the 2 foot.
He told me 1 more meter, we would have had to go the other one.
But why don't they go the other one? More expensive?
Oh, yeah.
It is?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the bigger one's more expensive?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Probably because it's new.
Oh, I was wondering about that. Why wouldn't you just...
He said something like 2012, 2014, because he's from Panama.
Yeah.
So that's what made it more interesting, is because he's from here.
Oh.
So he knows. Just like he told me, I says, I talked about Panama City. He says, it's about half the size of Miami in size.
Yeah.
But he said, over here is developing even faster and larger than that.
What's over there?
It's just another city that's...
Oh, like a suburb? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he said that's become so expensive.
Well,
that over here you got another one, and I says, just like anywhere else.
Well, it says when we went by, I was shocked that we could still see it. The high rises, there's so many. Like their downtown district's got to be huge.
He said that was from 2000 up is when that happened. It didn't used to be that way.
2000 up.
Yeah.
What changed? All the Panama paper stuff?
Just
all the banking?
Building and stuff like that. Who knows?
Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting. Now it's over there, huh?
Just like he told me, he says that bridge was built when the U.S. turned this over to Panama. They built that, so that thing's just a hair over 20.
The U.S. built that?
No, they built this.
And they built the bridge?
No.
Or they gave it away?
Well, they gave the canal away, and then they built the bridge.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad
because
the Panamanians built something. They put a little money in.
This was like a U.S. territory.
It was.
Yeah. I was surprised the U.S. gave it up.
It's terrible, actually. It's appalling. Was that how long ago was that? Not very long ago.
No, it's been probably 20 years.
But they gave it up.
Yeah.
That's not that long. I thought it was like 80 years ago.
No.
But yeah, something this important should be under the control of America.
You'll never guess what party was in office when they gave it up.
Oh, well, I could take a little guess on that. And did the taxpayers get anything back when they get a little payment? Oh, no, really? Oh, I'm shocked.
It's amazing, huh?
Oh, it's funny. Paid for with tax dollars and then given away. No, that never happened. Roosevelt. Arr. Yeah, but it used to be U.S. territory. Obviously, makes sense.
Yeah.
Take care of it. And I think when they gave it up, the tolls like went up like 10x. It was yeah.
But I always look at it this way. When I selected to do this, I says, looking at the way things are going on, what if somebody gets pissed off and knocks this out?
I know. It could be very easily done.
Yeah.
Although it hasn't been done in 110 years, but...
I know, but it's...
I think everyone needs it so bad, huh?
Well, but it's just... People are different than they used to be, too.
Yeah.
You see people doing things that nobody dreamed of would be done, and they're doing it.
Oh, well, that's very true. You're talking about American politics, yeah.
Well, no, I'm just talking people in general.
Yeah.
The spite and hatefulness that has come about.
Yeah.
In people. That's why I said this cruise has just been so amazing.
Yeah.
Because you're dealing with people that are, they have the old ethics.
On this cruise, I'd say so for sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've really enjoyed the most.
Well, you saw the comedy show and they make a joke about one particular political party.
Yeah.
You get a lot of hoots and cheers on that one. Other side, not so much.
But I would bet, like I said, I read this the other day. It says, kids believe in Easter Bunny and Santa Claus, and there are some adults that believe in Kamala Harris.
Yeah. And communism. Let's put those together right there.
Well, the vice president came flat out and said that.
Yeah.
He's into socialism.
Yeah.
What is communism?
Well, and Harris sent an email to the social media companies demanding they take her political opponent offline. So this is someone who really believes in the Constitution. She's just all in on it.
And where's she from?
Steadfast.
Where's she from?
What was that? That was that city up in California, the one that's very reasonably well run, clean.
The same one we might have left out.
No crime at all in that city. No. I'll recall the name in a minute.
No, somebody even told me they said there was a dead body on the side of the coming in.
Yeah.
And people were just walking by.
Outrageous.
Not even trying to render any aid or nothing like that. I said, yeah, it didn't surprise me.
And San Francisco's it's such an amazing city.
It really is.
It's terrible that it gets ruined, the city, it's so historical. In fact, when they built the Transcontinental Railway, they didn't go to LA. LA was nothing. They built it to San Francisco.
Yeah.
That's where it went. That was the city, But
I still, I had a doctor years ago back. He told me he went over to Beijing, China. And he said the unique thing was they built from the airport into Beijing, they built a rail system like California's talking about building.
Yeah.
But it's electromagnetic.
It's magnetic. I've been on it.
California is going to build the old style rail.
Well, they're going to build nothing really.
But I mean, why would you not go to modern day? He said on that train, he says, when it took off, you could feel a little roughness, but when it got to going and it lifted, he says smooth as
you're flying, yeah.
glass.
The magnet. I've been on that one.
Have you?
Yeah. I have. Goes right into the airport.
And I just like it. And there's nothing like that here in the U.S.
No. And then in California, they're like, we're going to spend $100 billion. It's going to go 10 miles an hour. And it's going to go nowhere.
And they're starting to build that one from Vegas to the high desert.
That one's funny. Vegas to LA, basically.
Yeah. But it's supposed to go
That's private, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a Richard Branson something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that'll ever get done? I don't think so.
Yeah, look at how much it drops here.
Yeah. I gotta be honest, I think rail might be obsolete. I don't know.
Well,
it's too expensive.
I'll tell you this. I look at this. This is an iPhone 8.
Yeah.
It's 8 years old.
Yeah.
Apple wants to stop supporting it.
Yeah.
Now you buy a Tesla and they're are they not?
Yeah.
Computer based.
It's basically an iPod with wheels.
So how long do you think an electric vehicle will be good for?
Exactly.
Not even 10 years.
And the components are not really user serviceable.
No.
So like on a Tesla, the drive unit goes out. You don't open it up and fix it. You take the whole thing out and throw it away. The drive unit is like the engine and transmission together.
Right.
You just take it out, throw it, and it costs $20 grand.
Yeah. And it's waste.
It's 100% waste. Landfill.
And like they were talking the other day, if everything there, like California's putting electric fire trucks, they haven't gone to construction equipment yet. That hurricane,
Yeah.
the death toll would go up 100 times.
Oh yeah. Well, so California, their grid can't run the actual electricity they
I
need
know.
for houses. So
Yeah.
let's just add every car onto that thing that doesn't work. So
My sister.
California's a disaster.
My sister calls me, and this was 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Says if I order a gas, mount oven, a double oven that goes
Yeah.
in the cabinet, can I ship it to you?
Yeah.
They're banned. Gas ovens are banned in California. You got to go all electric.
I was about to say, I thought that was you for a minute with your Arizona thing, but I'm like, no.
No, we're not. We were the total opposite.
I live in Arizona.
Oh,
so yeah.
So we didn't do face masks. The restaurants
Zero.
closed for a couple days and then they reopened.
Exactly. Well, I live in. Have you ever been to Sedona?
I have not, but I've seen pictures.
So Sedona, the population is very.
You got the pink McDonald's, right?
It's teal, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, Sedona, very older population, similar to this cruise actually, but old hippies. So during COVID, like immediately 2020, a bunch of 80-year-olds just out there dancing all together, no masks on. They were like, "We don't do it. We don't do that stuff."
Nope.
And did anyone die? I don't think so. No.
The government in Arizona didn't threaten you with, punishments and stuff like that.
However, if we had had the governor we have now, that would not have been the case.
Cartel Hobbs.
Yes. Oh, yes. You've heard of her. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Cartel Hobbs.
I think she runs something here in Panama. She's got some business.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, if it had been Hobbs, we'd be locked in our basement still.
And you know what? You'd like this one.
Yeah.
You know Gabby Gifford?
Oh, yeah.
She still, after all the stuff she's gone through, still speaks better than her husband.
Yeah.
Who is an elected official today.
Yeah. She got shot in the head. Yeah.
And she's still got more common sense than him.
Yeah. Well, he's just a statist, He's an establishment guy. He's like, I'm an astronaut.
I had the opportunity to reach out to him a month ago.
Yeah.
And I didn't receive any feedback for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Not even a phone call.
Yeah.
And then it was 6 months earlier I reached out to him. I reached out to Kristen Sinema's office. I got a response from Kristen Sinema's office.
Yeah.
And it was almost 2 weeks before I heard from Mark Kelly.
No surprise there. Kristen Sinema's, she's an enigma. So she is a Democrat.
I know.
But she does not side with the party all the time. She's literally the only one.
I can appreciate when it was 50-50,
Yeah.
she stepped down to keep the Republicans in control.
She did. But it's literally unheard of. She's the only one in the entire...
I respect her.
Yeah.
I do. I respect her.
But why does she do? She's literally the only one who won't just step out of line.
Too, the other thing is, every time they're doing any kind of heavy debate, you see her on the cameras.
Yeah.
When you go in there, you'll never see Mark Kelly in there.
Oh no, no.
He's missing.
You'll see him on TV about as much as see Harris. There we go.
Well, yeah, nobody knew who she was until.
Well, let's get into a real depressing conversation. So, 3 weeks coming up, election. What's going to happen?
Well,
how pessimistic are you?
I'm going to go with the belief of the Bible and hope that there is miracles.
Miracles can happen. Okay.
Well, let's go back.
That's all we need.
Let's go 8 years ago back.
Yeah.
If you'd have told me Donald Trump was going to beat out Hillary Clinton, I'd have told you you're insane.
I was telling everyone they were insane.
Yeah,
I'm like,
insane.
Hillary? I don't think she got a lock on everything.
Oh, she boarded that plane. It was slam dunk.
Yeah.
She got off that plane. She was burned.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll happen again.
Well, so we can get over the shenanigans is really what it is.
But I will tell you this: on the 6th,
yeah.
if she gets elected, I'm going across the state border, which is only 5 miles, and get my abortion. Because over there, they won't even question me if I'm male or female.
Very true.
In California.
Well, the only problem is they might snip your junk, so there's a little mistake there. Whether you want it or not. Forced reassignment.
That's amazing, though, Look at her.
I know. Whole thing's amazing. What's really amazing is how old it is. That's actually that's
the biggest thing.
That's what does it. Yeah.
It's like when you go to Washington D.C. or some of these state capitals, and the craftsmanship and the artwork and the designs of the buildings, it just amazes me.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have DeWalt cordless drills and
No.
stuff like that.
No. Well, when they built this, they didn't even have hydraulics.
No.
They didn't have radio. You know.
No.
And then you look at buildings from the 70s, and not only are they ugly, but they're just crumbling. Like they're the,
And that's
they're the
what we were
worst
talking
junk.
about with concrete. The concrete stuff that was made in the early 1900s.
Yeah.
I was talking to an engineer when they built this new highway bridge from the California side to the Arizona side for town of Parker, Arizona. They
Okay.
put a new 5-lane bridge across.
Okay.
And the engineer told me that bridge right there that the train's running on is over 100 years old, and the concrete is in better condition than bridges we built 50 years ago.
I know exactly the bridge you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep, I know the one. The rail bridge is steel.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
And the bridge that they built has already settled to a 0 elevation. It was built with a 2% because when they drilled in the ground, they never hit anything solid. So they just, at the bottom, they made like a ballard down there.
Yeah.
So it's just a big ball of concrete.
Yeah.
So it just floats.
Huh.
And it's designed to sink over its life something like 8 inches, and it's already done it.
The old bridge?
The new bridge.
Oh, the new bridge. Okay.
The new bridge is already settled to what its lifetime expectancy is. And it's only 5 years old.
Yeah, that's quality. But why? Why? We have computers now. Can't they do a better job?
That's the thing that blows me away. You look at this, and this just marvels you.
I know.
The craftsmanship.
And it hasn't exactly been maintained the best either. It still works, you know. It's like
the biggest problem is a little bit.
Right.
I'm an engineer and I build roads and bridges.
Yeah.
Sorry to overhear that.
But this,
go ahead.
But this would have been low bid too, undoubtedly.
No, this was sole contractor.
Oh.
and they gave up.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
And it was taken over.
Oh, okay.
Or it's even like Roman concrete. It's still standing today too. They say it's better than modern.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, that people don't understand the maintenance of concrete. If the steel starts to degrade on the inside, and let's say it fails.
Once the water or something gets to it,
Right.
It'll cause it to deteriorate.
That's why the engineers were telling me when I worked for the Department of Transportation, that's why they inspect the cracks. You're inspecting
There we go.
cracks.
Finding NorCal, hard to see on my phone. I'm switching to the big TV for this. There you go.
Some are designed to crack.
You got to see this big time.
Every state's different. Like I'm in Texas.
Okay.
And they're like our roadways, they call it CRCP, which is continually reinforced concrete pavement. So it's designed to have crack, and we got 2 layers of steel. So over 50 years, the first layer would deteriorate, and the second one will still hold together.
Yeah.
Everything's different.
Right.
There we go. Ever drive on cobblestone?
I asked them, I was
I
asking
haven't
them, you know, we got those.
But they were talking about Roman engineering again.
So why wouldn't you use
The Roman cobblestone streets are original, and they still hold together. So
it allows it to flex. So
the water's going down even more, and I'm dying. So.
Yeah. If it bends, it likes to stay bent.
Yeah, but concrete can go.
Yeah.
There you go. How long is going to do the process going to take? A long
I
time.
was sitting on a bridge one time and I said,
Are we moving?
Bouncing.
yeah, I think so.
Oh, I think we're open on this side.
Have you ever noticed the back side of it?
All right, I got to put this camera down and take a little break.
That's for dampening.
There we go. Nice political conversation.
Talking to the engineers today,
Oh, look at that. The water's all. Hello, routine. Thank you for the dollaroo. Thank you for the dollaroo.
See, they got him back there.
There we go. Nice guy. Yeah, there's a lot of political conversation. Everyone's on the same page as us.
made a tape from the sand and then flipped over. That's the basic design.
Here we go. I'm on this ship right now. Debbie. Hey, Debbie, you're on this ship right now? Hey, having a good cruise? Having a fine cruise there, Debbie? Also, you have the internet package. Congrats to you. Alright, there goes the light. And I'm getting sunburned, and I'm going to have a heat stroke. Ah, there's a bee. Bing bong. There you go. Cobblestone back to the time before cars, when they were only horses. But the Roman cobblestones, they're really thick. So the Roman cobblestones, they're like long pins, kind of. And watch out for those Panamanian. There are bees all over there, actually. Looks like a wasp. Okay, now we're moving. Now we're moving, baby. Okay, is everyone enjoying seeing a little bit of the Panama Canal here? The history, the romance, the ship, the blistering heat. There we go, Dingo Lingo earlier today. There you go, did you like that political conversation? Did you like that political conversation? Everyone on board. Magically delicious. Sneak up from behind the pinches, but hey, better not. I'm right on the edge. I'll fall right over.
And that set of gates just opened, so they start moving over.
Yeah, it's amazing looking at that ship. Can you imagine that thing is going in?
We are supposed to be a 4-year job.
Magically delicious.
If you have to go from Gallatin to the airport, going through my job, we're already.
He likes that.
It's about 4 years ago.
Did they build that new bridge or whatever?
Which one?
I heard there was a bridge.
No, there's one that goes to the island. That bridge is already widened.
Okay.
But going north of that, there's 5 other projects. It's all the same contract, they just one job. But they're all going slow. You don't work for the contractor. You what? You don't work for that contractor? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm a consultant. I was about to say I hate Williams Brothers. Oh, that's not. I'm a consultant. Now we're going to pay for electricity next time.
You work for Texas?
There we go, Bob Tinker, internationally known, always. You know me.
I don't know how they get every free way around them.
Because if no one can beat the price of concrete.
Yeah.
So
seems absolutely slow.
$500 per yard, there's 20. So you can't beat that. They can check all their prices up, and they know what the agents are. So they compost stuff and
There we go. This is the first people who need to learn patience. Well, usually we'd be inside watching fabulous shows, eating a buffet.
Then they hurry up and come back.
Not getting sunburned.
And then they get bonuses that they finish. Well, they front load this kit. They front load their estimates. They put for.
I'm going to put my camera up there. I'm going to try it.
Clearing a few trees. They'll put in $6 million for 5 trees.
They're magically delicious. Alright, we're going to go into the big bridge. I reckon I can put my camera up there, actually. Although the captain might get pissed. No, it doesn't quite fit. Actually, I gotta put it up on top. Maybe. Actually, that one might work. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go under the big bridge, but for now, taking 5 back here in the shade. There we go, so they transfer the water from the other side. Really interesting, yeah. So that's to stop the lake drain, which I never thought about it, but it makes sense. Every time you open the lock, you're using up a whole lot of lake water. So eventually the lake would, the height of the lake would drop. So if you can transfer it from one side to the other, there we go. Well, they must use a pump, which would use a lot of electricity. All very complicated. Okay, I wonder how long it takes to get to the bridge. Panama. Okay, I think we're moving at a decent pace. Kind of. There you go. I wonder if they floor it once they clear the lock. Well, now we're actually moving. Still not super fast, but at a pace. Oh my god, the heat. Whoo-wee. Oh boy, the heat's bad. And I smell like a wet dog. Okay. Got to hit the shower right after this and go into the aircon. Whoa, Nelly. Panama is hot. The cruise director was not lying about that. That's for true. To poutine? To poutine? The lamp going by.
What's that sound box?
Yeah, I noticed that, Mom. Not bad. Okay, people are moving the chairs back. I might do that myself. Can I go grab one? Yes, I am going to grab one. do 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 do. I can't get no. Hey, that's what I say. Oh, there's a big cloud moving in. Oh, we got a bit of shade now. And that chair is molten hot on my bum. There we go, Poutine Loon. Poutine, thank you for the $2 rose. Thank you, Poutine Loon call. What? I don't know. It's as quiet as a church. I don't know if I can do it. Quiet as a bloody church right here, so. Thank you, Poutine. I might have to hold off on that loan call. Might have to hold off a little bit. Thank you though, Poutine.
Come on, take a picture.
Helping to cover that.
How are you today?
Internet calls, blah, da, da, do, 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 do. There's got to be someplace I can put the camera down. I brought the accoutrement. I wonder if I can hang it on the edge of the window after we go under the bridge. I'll do that anyway. Thank you so much, Poutine. You're keeping those lights on a dingo there. We could not do without you. Okay, imagine a cruise ship that was a giant floating library. There's, I don't know, does this ship have a library? Holland America ones have a library. I don't think this one does. Am I getting sunburn? My forehead feels really hot. There we go, this ship was made to fit through the old locks, the Panamax, yeah. So that's why it fits like a glove, because this was made to be exactly that width. It's a tight squeeze, but it'll fit. That's right, love.
It's too long. Yes, one pen is that. Every second time we come with
Yeah, that is also nice.
Thanks.
Photos, guys, quick photos.
There we go, when the ships got bigger and bigger over the last 100 years, they had to build wider locks. Yeah. There we go, that's another dingo quest. See if there's a library. Well, I have to say, I have been all over this ship, and I don't recall seeing a library. Although Holland America's usually got one. But, let's take another look. Yeah, it's funny to think, even the ship we're on now, when they built the Panama Canal, even this was like unthinkably big. Ships have gotten a lot. Ships have apparently gotten a lot bigger in the last 100 years. So. The Titanic's like a baby compared to this, and this one's small compared to the other ones in there. There we go. Over the span of more than 3 decades, at least 25,000 workers died in the construction of the Panama Canal.
Well, we're now clear of the locks. We'll move along and go into the Gaillard Cut. We do have a launch heading our way. Will be to take off the line handlers. Go back to their station. According to their whatever, they probably have lunch or something. And then they can be moved around to wherever they're needed, by boat or by bus. 1820, the King of Spain, after they had discovered that there were two oceans, he thought to himself, well, why don't we build a canal? And he, in 1520, sent engineers to study the possibilities of building a canal. Came here and they looked and said, wow, they probably painted all the hills and the jungle, and it just, they eventually reported probably a little bit of rain to the king that this was just impossible. So they built a system of, well, they're called highways, but they were just trails. Some of them cobblestone. And that's the way they set things back and forth from the Atlantic to the Deccan, vice versa. Now, the first real attempt to build a canal was made in 1880 by Ferdinand de Lesseps. De Lesseps had built the Suez. Now he was ready to build the Panama Canal. Actually, personally, he was not even an engineer. He was kind of a person with a lot of charisma and talked people into giving up their life savings to make the canal possible. The canal would be built. And of course, it would be a sea level canal, just like the Suez. And after actually a very, very valiant attempt, which spanned about 10 years, it was not a success. It gave up the project. There were two main reasons. One of them was monetary problems. And the other, probably the most important, was disease. Yellow fever, malaria. See, in those days they had no idea at all what transmitted the different diseases. So they were dying. In fact, they say about 20,000 persons died during that era.
We're getting close to the bridge. So after the Golden Gate, we got this one. Modern Golden Gate. There we go, look at that jungle too. It's thick. Okay, here we go.
Certainly, continuing moving along the channel here, again, officially cut. The cut was originally 300 feet wide. Later years, it was widened to 500 feet, and the latest expansion was straight area to 630 feet, and the curve 730 feet. Very soon, we're going to be going under the Centennial Bridge, basically opened during the 100th anniversary of independence from Columbus. It was built by a German company, Building Group. $100 million built at an elevation of 264. That is the bridge to the water. I'm going to have hope for even the Norwegian bliss, although I know you have to run the American all along the stuff. Notice the sign. They're basically rectangular signs. These are called rings. And it's kind of a point of reference. The pilots basically know, or they do know.
This one's way taller than the ship,
Where
though.
they can be in the direction and everything. But it's just a point of reference. During the day, of course, right in the middle is perfectly located. At night, they have lights. Probably more valuable than the night.
Cool.
Now we've seen a whole bunch of trucks on the road there on the left, over the bridge. These are trucks coming from that port on the left there, that port of Singapore, the one that's developing. Seems to be doing very well. I told you I felt at the beginning that it was kind of on the wrong side. You can see like Balboa, Port of Balboa. They have the highway right there. They have the railroad right there. And during this crisis,
And now I'm dying again.
companies like the First Company, they actually started to use the railroad. By the way, at least I hadn't seen it. It's runs regularly. They have piggyback containers. But it is more expensive to do it by rail, definitely. So now that everything is more or less going back to normal, they just use the regular on the ship, that's it. back then. Equipment, technology, those days there was just steam shovels and all that, not very powerful, not like the ones today. Explosives were, of course, really, really bad. They say they have these dynamite sticks, a whole bunch of them. Of course, they had them all outside, and they start sweating. And what they would sweat was nitroglycerin. So let's say they had 8 or 10 or maybe more guys with a box on their shoulder carrying one slip. Nitroglycerin went off and the explosive dozens of blowouts. There were also, of course, flies. One on the right is a little bit higher. That's called Gold Hill. Now, in the beginning, they started a rumor that Gold Hill was full of gold. So, anybody that's really interested in excavating and everything would get the payload, but there was no gold found. As we go along, though, you will see there's a lot of terracing. I know you what that is all about. But in some areas, you'll even notice that there have been, although terraced, there have been sections that have been broken away. Once again, important to clarify that these were much, much higher here. They've been trimmed down as the widening happened. Trimmed down. So they're not that high.
Yeah, the road's cut in all over the place.
Oh, I haven't seen that board.
And they cut through this without hydraulics, remember, it's a shovel time. It's really not going anymore.
Captain Video.
Captain Video. Well, I need to cool off a little, but I think it's not going to fall. I think we're good.
Well, even if it does, it won't go far. It'll just go down.
Down below, yeah.
I don't think it'll go way down. It'll go down to that little, where your green cup is there.
Hopefully.
Hopefully it won't
If
fall.
it went out front, it would be broken. But I don't know. It's pretty solid.
Looks pretty solid. You got it bolted on there, or like a vise?
Not really. It's just lighter.
Looks pretty solid to me.
All right, we're good. We'll leave it. Back at 20.
Anybody else need a towel while you're up here? Come on, I get the steward. Anybody else want a towel?
I'll take one.
Okay, sweet pea.
Thank you very much.
Anybody else need a towel? I got a few more. Okay, I'll go get you one. Okay, I'll bring you some. No problem. They're a dime a dozen, don't worry.
I think we're going into some rain, doesn't it?
Compliments of Carnival.
Cool us down.
They almost look like radio towers or antenna of some sort. I know I got good internet in here, so cell service.
Yeah, they do look like some kind of antenna. But the cell towers, you'd think they'd be taller.
Yeah, I see something over there on top of that. Right there.
Yeah, that's
some sort of radar or something. These all kind of look like radio towers or something.
You need a towel, sir?
Yeah, that's it, great. Thank you.
You need a towel? You need a towel, young man?
Hey, you there? I'm all the way up front. I'm all the way up front on 9. They got chairs up here and everything if you want. All right, see you.
I got up I woke up at 3 and couldn't get back to sleep, and then finally went to sleep and didn't wake up. I have such a hard but we didn't get back to sleep because there was no waves last night.
So you'll probably do the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait till tonight, take a shower. Is that just natural runoff off the rainforest?
I would hope so.
So many people.
Well, here on the right, great example of what I mentioned earlier. An area that's already been terraced,
Wasn't
but
much
it is
competition.
broken away. And equipment working there, and they put in that sort of, I believe it's like an artificial turf that uses football fields and stuff like that. That has a tendency, or maybe it is real grass. They plant it in plots like that. And then when it starts growing, it grows roots, and it anchors. It has a tendency to anchor. You see there, the tendency is still there. Now, going back to those ranges, I already told you about it, but you can see them clearly all along here. They have a cross in the middle.
Hello?
And, well, in the middle one, they have a cross. On the other one, it's a vertical
Hello?
line.
Hello?
Once again, don't
Oh, in the shade, okay.
depend on those.
Where is that?
But,
All right.
now go going.
All right.
Pilots and their training and their where they, but they go through different steps. Let's say we talked about pilot is accepted into the system. They go into what they call a PIT, pilot in training. Okay. Pilot training would go with other pilots, kind of get the feel of the ship and communication and all that. And we'll be assigned a smaller, let's say a little sailing boat, a little power boat. They do come through, and they pay maybe $1,500, $2,000, depending on the size. Later on, I'll tell you how they calculate the actual tolls for other ships. But pilots then work their way up. Step 2, step 3, step 4. The higher the step, the bigger the ship. The maximum is 11, step 11. Step 11 is unlimited. You take any ship of any size to the canal. Let's say a
Got a green light up there.
What's that?
Got a green light up there. Means we can go.
I guess. That green, I can't tell from here.
One of the great big ones. Sometimes they Panamax ships like this one. Well, not this
Oh,
one.
now it's flashing
That's not
red.
exactly. Let's say a container ship that's a Panamax, or some other type, maybe a bulker, dry bulker, grains, things like that. It might be overdraft for the oil locks. So then they would put one like that to the new locks, which has have more
Mighty
depth.
warm out here.
So
Yeah, buddy.
step 10
It's like a sauna.
that
Yeah.
type of work. Step 9, it cannot use. the
That's
new
like
locks.
a glide path deal because it keeps switching back and forth like we're all right on the edge or something.
I don't think we can change our approach angle though.
Not much. Until we get to the other side. Yeah, they're talking about it right now. Are you gonna go to it? No. Are you gonna go to it? No, I'm up on 9. You can go. Okay. Okay. Okay, bye. Well, the phones work local, I guess. That's weird.
divided up as war booty. 1, 2, those days, Soviet Union. 1, 2, United Kingdom. And 1 to the United States. It was brought to California. It worked in the port in Los Angeles there for years and years. It was eventually transferred over to the Panama Canal. Report to any
way to go, my dear. You look at these buoys, which way to go?
Do we?
Yeah.
So this canal, this set of buoys to the right, is that for small boats, you think?
That there? Yeah, I would imagine. No, or that, or the tile.
Transit into the
Little islands. Dark clouds.
Yeah, we're gonna get some rain. We got rain right over there. Rain right over there.
Another storm?
That's what I heard.
So it goes over. Well, there are a couple of them off from like that. I never seen several of them. No problem.
No problem. You just want to run a car and call your insurance agent. They're all gone.
Don't give it a second thought.
Anywhere, no, yeah, they're all gone.
It's not going to be no maybe.
2005 when Katrina hit, my son was stationed down in Castle, Mississippi. They were out to sea. They were gone.
Don't even worry about it. They're all gone.
They're gone.
They had it in storage, but you know, it was not high storage. It was ground level.
They're gone. Rent you a car, fly home. They're gone. We're still operating as a
They took them away.
Anyway, everyone's complaining it's too windy. There we go. Gonna fall out? Yeah, it is. Alright, whatever. Good enough. No, maybe not.
I thought that was a microphone. We can see.
This is very professional what I'm doing here. This is just the best setup we got. Much that we can jam in there is, alright, that's kind of good.
Engineering.
Chief engineering, yes. When you say it's kind of good, that's the college try. It's a live stream, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can.
told me, first thing I gotta go do is scout out the water boxes to be sure there's no snakes there.
Get them out of there?
Yes. Yep. I did that one time without doing it. I'll never do it again.
No, no.
This big old stump on my stump, look up in that water gap. I couldn't move it.
You got a bunch of them?
I went to the house, got a chain, crawled out there, wrapped around that stump, tied it to the tractor, gave it a big hard yank, and hauled up a big old wad of water boxes out there.
Really?
I thought, you know what, I'd be like, the cows will have to, I'll feed them for another week. Oh, yeah, we have one riding snake.
So it's wiping out now.
So here's another bridge.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's the next one.
I guess that's where we're fixing to go there.
220 they said would be there, so that'd be about right.
Yeah. We're that close.
Yeah. I figure since we're on the cruise Panama Canal, we're gonna watch the Panama Canal.
Oh, it's beautiful. I had no idea it was this pretty.
I tell you, if you look, another good view we did, I went down on the 3rd floor. That was fascinating. And then you can actually,
When the water's moving.
you know, you can see the gap. The little wheels down there spin.
Yeah,
there's one thing. Yep.
It was the husband of that.
Seeing anything on the side?
No, not a thing. It's all wood buzzers a while ago. Other than that, I ain't seen too much.
We had some deer and pigs.
Really?
Yeah, this morning.
Somebody said they saw a crocodile, but I don't know.
It's pretty high water in the grass.
He was there.
Hey, I like the man.
Was he? Yeah. Oh, okay, you could see him. I didn't see him. Yeah.
What was he over on this side?
Yeah. Just one. We only saw one.
Very
That's
nice.
fun though. See, there we go. 2 witnesses.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's awesome.
My husband is a big fan.
See, right now it's getting this.
Okay, so Joe.
It's no horses. Pickups and John Deere faders. We need out there. And put hay out on tractors, skid loaders, we got lots of and the places aren't very big. My mom's place is only 60 acres of primary farmland. We really count. It's all red and black. And they ain't gonna pop it up.
Yeah, it keeps you popping.
Yes, it does. There's always fence to fix.
I love these little. You know they have. You see the fish they have.
Jeff said the pool is they can get that.
See, when you go, so Gal said, don't you come to this area and then turn around and go right back out?
They will let you come to, there is an excursion. There's all kinds of excursions in Salon, CIO, Colby each side. Can't be much room for them. Why we gave Jimmy Carter gave it to Panama City.
You'd have that discussion with my wife. Can you imagine? She had a little bit.
This is a stronghold.
China? Really? You can bring your boat to market it with products going somewhere else. Let me tell you what we're going to do. That would be.
And you have power.
That would be worth it.
I don't know what he was thinking back then, saying, okay, Panama, we'll give this to you.
Yeah.
And we'll have our Coast Guard down there watching.
But they just don't want Jack to come. Money make it good. You can't figure out how to operate this.
And we're the one that built it.
Let's see, what else have we built? Rebuilt England, rebuilt France, rebuilt Germany. Yeah.
We're going right through that bridge. That's what heaven's doing. We'll hit that bridge in some time.
Now, if we were in Tennessee, they'd be making moonshine up there where that fog is. But
those up there would be fires going.
Yeah, that'd be moonshine in the Smokies.
This is gonna be that's where we're going, right under that bridge.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a little rain here, so the phone is taking a beating on this one. Wind, rain, sun.
Don't you?
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber, yeah.
Yeah, I watched some of your videos before we came on this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. Also, you're from Australia.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Except we now live in Arizona.
Arizona too?
Yeah.
Just like me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where do you live in Arizona?
Queen Creek.
Okay. Phoenix.
Just Phoenix, yeah.
Phoenix area, yeah.
Southeast Valley.
Hey! I live in Sedona, but yeah, close
Yeah,
enough.
close enough.
Yeah, it's you know, high country, whatever.
Yeah.
What? Oh, well, thanks for watching.
Yeah.
This one I'm just kind of streaming the whole passage, so. What do you think of the cruise?
I love it.
Yeah?
I love
Yeah.
it. It's a bucket list thing, you know. Do the Panama Canal.
To do the Panama Canal, yeah.
And even this weather is perfect.
The heat was a bit much of it.
Oh, yeah.
I like this better actually. I'll take the rain. Give me the rain. Whoa, what are you doing? It's getting wet, so it's kind of going concrete.
Yeah.
I think we're still on. I gotta just check. So did you watch like a cruise vid or more Vegas stuff?
Yeah, cruise vid.
Cruise vid, yeah. Because I used to mostly do Vegas, but a few cruise ones. Whoa boy, phone's getting wet.
Take my glasses off. I can see better without them.
Now you feel like you're alive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Into the eye of the storm.
I was thinking back when I was a kid and we used to muck around with 18-foot Hobie cats.
Yeah.
And if the wind was blowing like this, it was perfect.
18, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like the trainers? The trainer cats?
Yeah,
yeah.
18-foot.
The little ones? Yeah.
Yeah. We'd put 3 guys out on a trapeze off them.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. And basically stand them on their side.
Yeah, that's what you do. Oh, the guys sit on the opposite side of the sail. Yeah,
and you got a wire coming from the top of the mast.
And then if the wind shifts, you run to the other side. You put your legs over the.
Yeah. If the wind shifts on those things, suddenly you all go Superman.
Right in.
And try and land as flat as possible so you don't put a hole in the sail.
There you go. Save the ship. Your legs, you can mend those. The ship.
Yeah.
Hey, that's one and all.
And then you got to swim around and try and get the thing back up.
Oh, sounds like so much fun. I want to do it. Was that in Australia?
Yeah.
Where?
In Botany Bay.
Oh, Botany Bay. Okay.
Botany Bay.
Yeah.
We used to love it there.
You're not too far out from facilities, so if you do get run in, they can save you.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to update you a little bit.
Just got to be careful of the sharks.
True.
Heavy rain here, so we are being approached by a canal tug. We're going to have 2 as we go in. The other one should be coming pretty soon. And we have another our line handlers. So,
Good old Botany Bay.
Yeah.
Oh, so we get into the next locks? Is it done?
Yeah.
Oh.
Up here.
Oh. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
So is this a lake or a river?
This is a lake.
Okay.
Man-made lake. Used to be a river.
It is
Now-
man-made. Okay.
Now it's man-made lake because they dammed it a deep.
Okay, gotcha. And you reckon there's hippos and such? It is the Amazon.
No, but there's crocodiles in here.
It's crocodile? Okay. Ah, we can handle those. Bloody croc. See, I'm wearing them right now. See? I killed this croc this morning, you know. It gave me the evil eye. Yeah.
Kicked the living shit out of it. Stomped.
Yeah,
Stomped
they're
it
a lot
into the ground.
They're a lot more rubbery when you get them up close.
Denmark was #1, but they've been put down to second spot by the MSC. There's Costco from China and Hapag-Lloyd from Germany. So we are going to be going to the east side, which I could mention the new locks. They're off to the right there, but really raining hard, so it's
The what? The tugs?
really
Yeah.
very
The new
difficult,
locks also are down there.
Ah.
very difficult to
Look
see.
how foggy it
Now, the
is.
main
It's so
countries in the
mysterious.
Canal are the
I'll
United
take some more
States,
photos.
Japan, and China. And also I had promised I'd talk to you about the toll calculations. Talked a little bit about it at the little presentation I gave. And I want to thank all of you that were there. Had some excellent questions. It was really nice meeting you and seeing you. So we had talked about the universal measurement system. But because there are so many types of ships, different types of ships, what they're doing now is they're applying a formula. And it includes the size of the ship, capacity in net tons, the type of cargo, if it actually has cargo or not. If it does not, it pays a lower rate. Now the average toll in the original locks is 200,000, and the neo locks is 500,000. So that's the way this is calculated.
That's what it costs like
Now,
20,000
one
to get
thing
a
that
container
I did
set
not
across.
mention,
I know.
and I do want to mention,
Can you imagine they do 40 a day?
whereas
How much
Canal,
money? I mean, they just.
and I had
I
that
mean,
put down for
you're
the
talking about a
presentation.
rocket.
But in that area, if you're into bird watching, is what they call the Gamboa pipeline crossing. If you're into bird watching, then I'm sure you've heard of it. The Audubon Society makes a yearly count. One day, usually Christmas Day, they have cited 500 species of birds. And Panama is said to have over 1,000 species. They say there's more species here in Panama than the U.S. and Canada combined. So we'll have the line handlers now. They'll probably come over around to the starboard side hopefully. And let's see what happens in the rain. It's important for the canal, but it's, well,
It's better than that heat. I'll take it. I'll take this over the heat.
Take it over the swelter.
I was dying.
Yeah. Oh, you think so? Yeah, lightning. Yeah, I think they might come down here and make us go inside. We're gonna tell them we'll sign a waiver. Like being in the swimming pool. We're gonna sign the waiver, it's okay. Like being in the swimming pool, you gotta get out. Well, there's a lightning rod in front of us. Oh, it's getting harder.
I'm gonna go stay all day.
This lake is 85 feet above sea level. That's what makes everything work. When you're in the rainforest, you get rainbows. So when you're in the rainforest, I did a 6-day Amazon river cruise. Wow. And it rained all it rained a lot, but it was so wet in the rainforest, it was like a different weather. Wow. Like, I'm not kidding you. I go, at the end of 6 days, I go, I'm just tired of wet. It was wet the entire time. Yeah. I wouldn't mind going on a river cruise in Danube. Yeah, that would be nice. You know, I haven't done a lot of river cruising. Well, I've done a few, but not in Europe. My sister did. They're smaller boats, you know.
it's okay. They were out at 5 a.m. and we didn't go through till 8:30. So they sat there for 3.5 hours.
I was like 3 row back, but then I made my way to the front. I saw everything perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, because people were leaving and then I moved up. When people left, I moved up.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the water now.
Not really.
Not
yet.
Oh, you said I gave you the power. You're smart. She was the smart one.
Oh, you got ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got ahead.
She was the smart one. I just can't see it because I'm dumb enough to stay with her.
Thank you.
Oh, that's going down my back.
Oh.
So what does he do when we go through these? He gets off the ship then? And he goes and he takes the bus back.
On the last one. Yeah.
Okay.
There's 4.
I missed the 2 in between.
Oh, you did? I got pictures.
So what day did you get out here then? When you finally came?
I think I got out about, I don't know, about 6:30 or something.
Oh, okay. So you were out early as well.
No.
But that's good. I think once we get
And it's
through.
warm rain.
Yeah, and when we get through, I'm really shocked by that. What time is it?
Let me see.
7:12.
207.
Okay, here we go.
So we're now approaching the Cajun locks. We're going to the east side. I want to mention the dam, or the spillway, well, the dam, here on our port side. This is Cajun Dam. It's earth-filled dam. It's 1.5 miles long on top. The base is 1/2 mile wide. Of course, a concrete spillway with 12 gates. This is the big electrification hydraulic system. Okay, now we had talked about the year 2023 as the driest. It was opposite in 2015. I remember I was on several ships and it just simply would not stop raining. It rained like, well, the rain we've had now is, as you see, it rained very hard, but it's cleared. It is clearing anyway. So, this was hitting the approaching now. As I was mentioning, the decision that they took was to stop transits for a little over 20 hours and opened up the culverts. Here is this law. Open up the main culverts. Remember, those are the ones that are 18 feet. So, the normal spill from the dam is 150,000 cubic feet of water per second. Now, by opening the culvert, that put out another 50,000 cubic feet per second. And this sort of solution, well, it didn't solution it, but it helped. The levels were going down, so that helped.
That's what I said. He told me. Yeah, we already said it. Right, we already said it.
Or I can turn like 85 feet above sea level now.
So cool.
I'm sure the Carnival people will arrange for it not to rain on us.
Clear up pretty quick.
Sure. The rowboat, yeah. He rode a whole lot further this time than he did that first time this morning.
Yeah, we were quite at an angle coming.
Yeah. He's got it down to an art. And I just tugged over here and shoved us over this way.
Just a second ago, they were still first light because you know the reed scientist is so bad that the second light goes out. He gives them a warning not to get the boat.
I missed that one.
The first one, like I say, you couldn't even see the sign. It was so it was like,
Really?
Look, they got cornhole in Panama. It was. They just put obstacles on there.
Yeah. We got 3 canals at the other end, but if they had it.
The other ones are over there.
Oh, really?
The new ones. Oh well, over by the water station over here. He said they were over here, but it was right then. It was raining so hard. Said you're not going to see them. Now they're probably just they are over on Sunday. They switch sides on you.
Right. Well, see, that was new to me that they had that third canal.
Yeah.
And the thing of it is, they built it rather quickly.
Modern technology.
Well, yeah. And they knew a little bit more about what they were doing. This is kind of like, we're doing what? How was they doing this?
Well, they were clearing jungle vibes from the machetes.
Yep.
Only the crews can go.
Maybe. Some of them aren't crew, but maybe.
So all the crews.
Right.
Yeah, I'm on 5 and all those doors say crew only. So.
Yeah.
But I think if you know crew member, you can sneak in. Have the locomotives.
Oh, we're speeding up.
Last slot, I felt this ship coming up. It's great, lopsided.
What's the matter, Juan? We're trying to go through another lock. Yeah? Yeah, you were out like a little late. Oh. Well, good for you. Cog trains. It is. Cooler's been out there arguing with Southgate. You'll have to come over after I get back, and you'll have to spend an afternoon and look at the pictures. This is really, really interesting. Well, did Hector ever like it? Did Hector ever like a job site? That's right. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back to videoing this. We're actually got the nose of the ship in here, and I can see both little cog tugs. Bye. Well, I was going to see if I could do this and show you, but it's only showing me. I don't want it to show me.
The camera. You gotta flip the camera.
Well, get out of bed, you lazy person.
Hell no.
They're going a whole lot faster this time than they did on the first one.
Do you think we're in second gear?
Maybe. And he's fixing to go downhill just a little bit.
Oh, that's what the lock's for, so we don't actually go downhill.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Definitely picked up speed.
Caught onto our little tethers.
Can you see it now? I can't see anything, Juan. Can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right at it.
You know this is costing you $5 a second.
What the heck?
You're working on.
You can get charged there. I read some numbers yesterday and I don't think I'm doing
Can't hear a word you're saying, Juan. I don't have my Bluetooth in.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, you should see it in person.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to paying up for it.
Yeah, I've taken some decent video. It looks like there's a ship coming in on the other side too.
That's really amazing.
See the black light down?
Yeah.
I gotta get a picture of that.
That's an amazing view.
Oh, one guy left. Yeah.
Well, they didn't want to rain. They were low on rain about a year ago. They came at it big because they've only got too much water to reach the work. And once they're out of water, well, they were still running, but they were going all the way around.
I went to the back and watched the second one. So, got to see the base plate. And they were just it was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you can literally see it coming out.
Especially water will flow from this chamber to the next. You'll actually be able to see it as it bubbles up in that chamber there in front. Remember, it's about 100 holes on the bottom, so it comes up even. On the other side, there is a tanker. As we mentioned a little while ago, before it was just a regular tanker with crews and things. Now they have all these different ones. So, it says on the side. Say LPG or LNG or
But it goes right out front of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they should give them at least a trolling motor. Yeah. They make it one turn. Oh, you're right. On the side, right? I saw that. Right there. Those are where the water is. Yeah. So we were talking. We thought it was 99.
Watching Anything off LA? Yeah, must be a few, maybe they forgot.
Oh, yeah, I want to go on. I'll just sign
We're in the same level. On that side of the road, on that side. And they'll swing these doors open.
Okay.
When they do that, there's no force on the door.
Yeah.
tried to do that. They tried to open those doors when they had water on there. There's no pressure on there. It's just popping. And once the water's deeper, there's no pressure on the doors. It's the same side on pressure on one side and on the other side.
Yeah, we were all drunk stuff like that. I didn't realize that I put a few of them down. So it was like right below, right below there.
Let them down about 31 feet. The gates are opening. Handrails start folding down, so we proceed to the next gate. Meanwhile, the tanker on the other side is about even with us. Over the gate, you might notice something that it's a smaller ship. It's a big ship, but it's smaller than we are. What they've done is they made their needs, so the trusted needs are up on the lake here. What they do is they simply pass up with the ship like that.
Very biggest ships, very biggest cruise Yeah, they called in and said it's probably going to be the end of the They said, we don't really know. Okay.
Haven't eaten in an hour. Yeah.
barrel. Main pump go to that side. You only got half. Right. Because there's no shit. Well, there's one coming in, but we should get the double barrel. So we'll see the water come up with the lower chamber there. The one up there. Different types of shit. We call it dry bulk versus and the type of dry bulk cargo, grain, coming the other way. Of course, that is the winter months, colder months, maybe November, December, up north, they import a lot of salt. Salt is brought, well, it's coming the other way, comes from Chile. They come through this, that type of salt.
Already another ship coming that way.
Oh, there it is.
I was, but I just got this phone recently, and it evidently has a limit on how long you can do the time lapse. I just discovered when I was checking it that I've been holding my hand, it's only doing the last part because it writes over it or something. So I kind of wasted a whole bunch of effort.
I got time lapse with the watch this morning, so that worked out. And that's 20 minutes and 2.
Yeah, so most of it is gone. I just didn't know. It's probably, I'll have to Google it and see how to override that.
Yeah.
How often am I going to do that? Like this guy's got someone set that thing up here, been running for hours.
Yeah.
Of course, I feel a little uncomfortable leaving my device in the rain like this, you know. That's just me. Yeah, you have to do it in time lapse, otherwise it's going to go crazy. It's like watching paint dry and corn grow or something. Yeah. Oh yeah. Were you on like were you on deck 3 when we were going through before? How close you can almost touch the wall?
Oh yeah.
Actually, if you had longer arms, you could touch the wall. I could almost do it. From my cabin on like deck 1,
really, it looks out there, it just seems unnatural. It also looks like we're so close to the lock that we're hit when those gates swing open. I mean, I'm sure we're not. But from our angle, it sure looks pretty cool. It looks whiskey.
Yeah.
But it's not their first rodeo, so I
That water lowers.
This water is lowering and that one's raising.
yeah.
Now we're going
Looks like that level is just at the ocean level, like, or just above it. You can't quite know for sure.
when we get into that one, they'll drop the water again
Right.
for us to move out.
Looks to me, yeah, I think you're right. I think we're still a little higher than over there. Past.
So they're taking the water out of that.
Out of this one to lower us down enough to be equal to that one so that we can open the gates and go through and then they'll lower us again, which that's the other way. Dropping down out of the mountains, so we're having to drop down to get to the level of the next phase. We were up, the water level when we first pulled into this area was almost up to the top. Now it's dropping down to make us even to that one.
Even to that one. Okay. So it's an optical illusion.
Yes.
This is an optical illusion. So that gate there will be opening up soon.
These two water levels are exactly the same. You know, the water doesn't rush.
Right, I know that. I was on the first one, but
yeah, so it is much lower though. This end.
From this end, it doesn't look like it's the same level of water.
It also looks like there's nothing curves for the gate.
Oh, they do rounded. Yeah. They have a rounded tips.
Yeah.
They gave it. Go right in.
Yeah, I see where I saw the last one. And it was just as close to the last one too. Yeah, it doesn't even look right. And going on the new canal, going through there, it looks like it's going through forest. It doesn't look real.
So is that one another one? Does it just have one lift or two or what? Well, I understand. That's the reason why
They got through a lot quicker.
I think they might only have one lift and we got two. Which means that, the water probably fills in quicker system to run the water in. Somebody down there told me there wasn't any check.
I think this is a fine. I think that's sea level for that one. Well, it's the time for very difficult to convert systems. All this stuff is built, distances and everything.
Level up the other water, right? No, I think they'll lower us to that level. I know that, but it'll turn off because the water will be going down there. Yeah. Now where that front part is, it was before. So this water goes out there to lower us. And it's interesting that there's no hydraulic. All on gravity. Water will equalize itself. So you open up the valves and let the water out. We don't care that much.
Don't care, that was practice. Water with ice. Thank you. No, I heard that was hilarious.
Was during the prop thing?
Yeah.
And at the end,
I walked it.
Yeah, the microphone.
Well, we're in the last chamber now. Gates and Carly are close behind us, and we'll open the valves. This time you will see the rush of water as it goes out into the Atlantic Ocean Channel here in front. Remember now, we lost 2012, not lost, but used 26 million this morning, and we are going to be using another 26 million, 52 million. Now, the new loss I just mentioned put out a little more, about 62 million gallons per ship. So it's a lot of water. That's why it's so important that the lake, and the lake, by the way, right now is probably 85 feet. Actually, a little bit above that. It's doing quite well. The hope is, of course, that it's going to get on the dry spell. Now, they have already looked into solutions, including another river, which is not far from here.
Yeah.
Damming it up and communicating it with this lake. It's there.
Right. It's always that way.
Really looking at it. The question that we got this morning on the Q&A was about initial loss. I answered this morning. We're definitely thinking of an additional bigger loss. The exact same design and everything, but this would be bigger. Not far distance from, let's say, the
No, he only went from November to November they come up for other things.
Because if you move down there, and if you're over 55, you have to pay tax.
He was like,
No more than
the other launch, of course, is what they call the light sampling. They're basically done with us. They, well, they still have they're against the space of great. People move around the world.
Yeah.
Oh, we took them up on the 4 times.
Yeah.
We go down and there's a lot of bringing friends with you. You can bring up the 2 couples. You guys yourself.
Where's that house? Right. Yeah, until COVID hit, we were every single year. Yeah.
He's got license plates all over. Where's your jersey? Right over there, right by the bar. I'm a retired police officer, so I moved down here and opened up the like, oh,
Yeah. Pretty smart. Right. Live in a paradise.
Kind of found out.
He knew that meatloaf was good.
Battery on it, everything.
Is that her only damn place? Yeah. Barbados, man. It's been a while since we taken a break. Fighting flies. But it's been going to St. Lucia. I've not been. I think I've been to every other country. Are they still on those trees? Are they talking about closing down? Oh, they're That's pretty. So it's got to fill this one up, right? Ship's still laying low. You have the picture, can't see that gully beside the ship. Looks like a gully down in there, don't it? I wouldn't want to fall off down in that gully.
The lady was not saying 1 to 1 for lifetime. Well, guess what? I mean, I'm almost a baby. Now they know about me. Hey. That is about the young lady. But she still had it.
Well, I didn't have a plan for that. I'm just saying.
We're almost even with that line. So we dropped right? It was right where we were. I didn't notice it either till we're on deck 1 and the other lock. I went back to my room and we were looking at the side of the wall. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, I know that was weird.
Yeah, it was very creepy just seeing the boat sink.
Yeah.
3-car garage, pool, 4 bedrooms, 9 floors, 3 after that. First got transferred to Ohio. So they didn't lose it because of that, but so the agent found out for your first one seeing it, it's not even on the market yet. If you want the house, go in at the full asking price, don't ask for a dime off.
Yeah, because it rains like that, don't it?
I think this is when they open the gates.
I was down there. For 5 or 6 months.
You got it?
There's a better spot on here.
Yeah. We were like that.
I don't know if I would see it. I think I see it online. That's all I need to do.
She's getting mad because I wouldn't give her, and I was having a hard time coming from Texas. Yep. And what we have is this to bear. I'm just guessing because I can't.
Open sesame.
Can you wipe that for me?
Out of sync, I guess.
I look at Billow,
Yeah, I go through all of them, see. I average them out to where we are.
See that guy open?
Nice talking to you. We'll see you around.
Yep.
Gotta go slow.
Okay, now this was kind of a tactic deal. Around 2009, there was a referendum held by the government voted yes or you voted no? You voted yes. It would be you want them to build a new lock, but the package will include the bridge, the Atlantic, that's in front of us right now, the Atlantic Bridge. Quite obviously, the yes is one, and the new lock and the Atlantic Bridge. The Atlantic Bridge is a cable bay bridge. It's a French company, Vinci Construction, that was the lowest bidder. $366 million. 246 feet clearance, so a lot of room. And they say the two main pillars, the one nearest the water, has a span of 1,740 feet, which is the widest gap in the world.
Put on the skis, we're ready to go. Maybe a no, we set up with a long-term battery and everything. But yeah, it's time-lapse, but mine time-lapse doesn't work perfectly though. Mine, after it gets about 30 seconds, it starts over again and deletes the first. So I lost a whole bunch. I was standing there for all that time filming stuff. I only had the last part of it. I'll have to figure out how to redo it, but I didn't even know I had time-lapse until I heard someone on the ship talking about it. Yeah, can we go down? See how many steps we got.
Almost 10,000. I guess
10,404. Didn't seem like we walked out. think we're now back at 3 left.
Mary! Mary!
Did you look over and see that ship that was on the
Can you take picture of us?
Yeah, it looks so unnatural,
Can you take
huh?
picture of
Look
us?
over there, there's a big ship going through the
Okay.
Yes, exactly what we wanted. We got it.
The ship is like within 120 meters.
Yeah, and we were, but they did tell us it would be the new one.
Thank you,
When I called up Carnival, they said it would be the new one, not the old one. But they said they didn't know for sure.
I guess MSC comes, you'll go to the other one.
Yeah, and there'll be no choice.
Get a spot.
Those bigger ships have to go through. So I guess they have some bigger ships, they just push it. They just still got
No, I was just gonna take over one 10. I was gonna do one of those panoramic.
I'm gonna do that, it never works out.
No, you're all good. You're part of nature here. This is part of Costa Rica. Is this the guy had this stuff up here for every time we come into port? Is that you?
No, that's
Heck, actually, 29 hours, 29 minutes on it right now. Yeah. I can borrow that from me. My battery's almost
Just kind of want to get Costa Rica, Colombia, yeah. And then I can go have some food. Yeah, there you go. Take care. Thank you.
the Rickett tank, this is a private company. What they do is a tank that takes LNG. So let's say a tanker that is going to transport LNG comes in and deposits the LNG in the tank. And then they distribute it. Other maybe smaller ships distribute the LNG all around the area. They also have a plant there, an LNG plant, which produces about 381 megawatts. Like I said, this is a private company, invested in the U.S. and from Canada. They also have you really can't see it that well, but the free zone is there. I told you it's the second largest in the world. Then you have Cristobal there again. It's not that clear, but Cristobal is the other main port here, which is run by Hutchinson Whampoa. A little bit behind that on the right, we'll have, and there again you can't see it that clearly, the Evergreen Port and the MIT. MIT is the U.S. port. Evergreen, of course, is beside one. They only run not only on ports, but they have a whole bunch of
yeah, and I can explain also.
channels.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, so I can.
After that, we'll go out through breakwater. Certainly hope you have enjoyed the transit, the commentaries.
Not really.
All of you that accompanied
Like
me.
a while ago,
Really,
it's windy,
really
and then I
appreciate
have
it.
to do that.
So, well, live long and prosper.
The whole day. Then when they open short people.
Somebody wants to trade.
There's a lot less cars driving across this one than there was last time.
Yeah.
Maybe one end to the other one. Yeah, you know, just real one going under this. But this one is real. I did hear him saying this time. That's one of the big ships.
Has nothing on the side to keep you on it. Yeah, no, thank you. There's not even any
outside?
Together.
Oh, okay. No, not at all. That's to keep people unfitting.
We have
I mean, it is. I mean, it's a little more engaging for me. I did. You got to do it. Could be married. No.
Okay, we made it through the Panama Canal. Full passage. That was pretty fun. Okay, did you all enjoy it? Haven't seen me in a while. Apparently I got a wicked sunburn, so something like that. I'll turn it back. We still got a bit more to go. Your stuff sounds good. I'm all trying to
or originally, and I was just,
but now he's making me do this. I didn't know it was going to be sexy.
it's better now without all the chairs. Oh, I have a chair. But it's better now. It's better without the chairs.
Castillo. ¿Qué es? A ver, perdón, me olvidé.
We actually had something Oh, I believe that.
Por ahí viene otro.
Sure. Okay, I am back. Here we are. Okay, did you like that? Was that exciting? Full passage, and the power bank doesn't seem to be working anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I did. When they
Oh,
sent
I
me the
couldn't take the
confirmation,
heat.
I snapped a picture of it. You know, I don't even. Yes.
Alright, power bank. Here we go, gotta run. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, Angie, well, thank you for tuning in. I think we're up to 10 hours on this. So, full passage, and I'm supposed to get a caricature done. So, there we go. Loved it, Bob. Hey, I hope you all liked it. Oh, did it get rained on? Why did it? Actually, kind of. Not really. Is it wet? It's not particularly wet. The phone got soaked, but it was kind of covered, you know. Anyway, do you want to go see the caricature get done? There we go. That was great. I know all the locks. The Amazon rainforest. All of that. Did you? I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll go down. We'll see if we can get the caricature done. Do you want to see? May as well conclude the vid with a nice caricature, but let's try to avoid the music. We don't want any copyright claims on this 10-hour vid. And I got a sunburn. Okay. The caricaturist is going to draw me as all burned up. Also, there we go, Nigel. 10 out of 10 for me. Well, thank you.
Okay, canal got a little moist. Mortar. The canals are always a little moist. Just makes it more fun there. Hey, not in sync. Okay, well, let me unplug. So that, all right, let me unplug the mic. There we go. All right, mic unplugged. Let me remember, how do I get to the... Okay, I think the caricature, he's forward. Oh, Billy! Bruce! Audio's fine now. I unplugged the mic that I used with the big furry on it, the big fuzzy, to keep it nice and quiet for you, a little bit, kind of, in absolute gale force winds. Wait a minute, where am I going? Okay, the caricaturist is forward. Alright, we're already here, okay. There we go, oh my god. So thank you so much, Billy. And Vance, thank you so much, Vance. I missed your, by the way, Vance, I missed your other $20 super chat. Thank you, we couldn't do it without you. Why am I so dark? I'm gonna brighten that up. There we go, thank you so much for the other 20. I missed that, I was gone. Thank you for this one. There we go, that was wonderful, Bob. You are sunburned, I know. Bloody hell. You know, it's funny, I think I told you this story. Anyway, thank you so much, Vance. We couldn't do it without you. I think I told you this story. I was in Thailand and I'm like, oh, you know, Asians, you don't... Also, I got a bit of a raccoon going. I was talking to a Thai Sheila, I'm like, yeah, it's buffering all over the place. I wonder, did Carnival cut me off? Am I getting throttled? Was that too much data? 10 hours of streaming? Out of sync! Anyway, I was talking to a Thai and I was like, oh, you know, Asians, you look younger than white people do when you're older. You don't look as wrinkly as we do. And she said, I don't think so. I think white people, you spend too much time in the sun. Which is hella true. And now? Yes, okay. Let's go. Caricature time! Okay, now we're running better? Okay. Also, it's not on a stabilizer, I'm holding it upside down weird. And I hope the power bank didn't die in that rate. 360p quality! Whoa, I did get burned. Oh, that ain't good. Also, one of the ladies up on deck, one of the older ladies, she was like, I have some stuff you put on your face, it'll stop you from peeling, put the balm on. It's not balm, but she's like, I have what you need. Oh, that's not one, I need two.
Step one.
There we go, not one, not two. There we go, I'm starving after all that fresh air, Bob. There we go. There we go, my $20 equals Vance's too. We appreciate all of it, Billy. You helped keep the lights on. Yeah, it was so hot this morning. I can't believe I've been streaming for 10 hours though. Alright, let's hope the caricaturist is going to be fun. The caricaturist was super fun. Anyway, thank you so much, Billy, and thank you again so much. Oh, here he is. Thank you so much for keeping the lights on. Vance. Executive producer Vance Grady. Hey, hey! Well, yay! I'm so excited. Alright, caricaturist. He's here. We got it. We're in. Okay, I think we're the next up. Whoops. There's my alarm for the caricaturist. And I hope the power bank's not dead from the rain. Ooh, I pushed it. The phone could handle it. I think the power bank possibly could not handle it. Yikes. I just bought it. Alright, I'm going to tighten. I'm using a weird tripod today. Ah, there we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, there we go. Let's disconnect all the stuff. Had it all set up for a 10-hour live stream. Yeah, so here's the cool thing. The Caricaturist, it's free. It's actually free on the ship. And apparently you had to go in at 9 a.m. for a reservation, which I didn't do. Aha! Here we go. So here's the power bank. When I push the button now, it doesn't light up. Yes. Maybe it's dead. When I get to Miami, I have to return this, I think. That sucks. I just did the vid talking about how great this thing is. Or maybe we just ran it down, I don't know. Anyway, so how did everyone like the full passage? We're gonna have to wait here for a minute for the characters to be ready. There we go, Bob, I got 23 years on you, man. Love you. Alright, so here's one thing, Billy. Okay. Okay, Billy. Just promise me drink plenty of coffee. Coffee is literally the most protective thing that exists for your liver. I was reading this. I'm so pissed this is broken. Maybe it just needs to be charged up. I don't know. Let me try using the other cable. So, I was reading, they were talking about doctors who, they have patients who are alcoholic, and they, actually I plugged the power bank into this phone, it's working. Maybe the plug's wet? Oh, not dead after all. Maybe? Partially dead? I don't know. Anyway, so I was reading this article, and they were talking about doctors who, they have clients who are alcoholics, and they don't think they're ever going to stop. They said if they don't think they're ever going to stop, apparently the medical association is considering just telling them to drink coffee as much as possible. Coffee is really good for your liver. There we go, Beezer. Okay, I'm off. Thanks for the great stream. Cheers again from Ireland. Okay, Beezer. Well, Beezer, top of the morning to you. I hope you had a fine day out here onto Panama Canal. Oh, there. Hope it was fine for you there. Alright, thanks for tuning in. I think I may be a goner now. Why do you think you're a goner? You're never a goner until you're gone. Oh, charging now? Okay, power bank seems to be working again. God, that thing's sopping wet. Anyway, you're never gone. Just drink a lot of coffee. I'm serious. So, yeah. Plus, coffee tastes good.
I'll just set this chair up.
Oh, I'm excited! Yeah, yeah. I got all my sopping wet stuff. I was out in the rain. Were you watching The Passage?
I've been here before, but
Oh, okay.
I did a little bit. Yeah.
That's all soaking wet. Okay.
The hard part about these is nothing moves.
Oh, on the ship? Are these bolted down? Oh, they are indeed.
So it's such a...
Well, you were nice enough to take me last minute.
Well,
So.
to get the right angle is such a hard...
We need the right angle to make me look handsome. So whatever you need to do to get that angle.
Oh, no, you'll look fine. You'll look fine.
Okay.
Now, is that an Australian accent?
I grew up in Australia, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I lived in America for a long time. So.
Where do you live now?
Arizona?
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I'm just going to try to push this over. I know believe it or not, I've worked this, and it actually works when they just...
Do you want to sit here?
No.
Okay.
It actually works when they're all sitting down, yeah. Because I usually have them on my left. Believe it or not, it works. So Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona.
What made you go there?
Family. Well, I only lived in Australia till I was 8, so it wasn't really my wasn't my choice. Yeah,
it's still there.
It fades a little bit, but yeah, it's still there. Well, I was surprised. The cruise director, I thought he was English. He's actually Australian.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, I guess he's lived in the UK for so long. It faded out too. Yeah.
The Yoo-hoo guy.
The Yoo-hoo guy.
Actually, no. I've seen him on. I've heard him on many ships. I don't get a chance to talk to them too much because they're so busy. Those guys. Like, those guys are just.
Well, like
pin them down very much.
Well, like last night, he was up at the midnight dance party at midnight, and then he was up at 5 a.m. doing announcements about the canal.
They've got a lot of energy, don't they?
He doesn't. I don't think they get any time off on a cruise.
No.
Yeah.
I sleep quite a bit actually, more than I should. You know.
So how does it work for you? They hire you?
to come on?
Yeah, I only do the 2 months to 2 weeks to a month. That's
Okay.
all. That's all I do.
Ah,
It's pencil.
well, that's fun.
That is a cracking pencil.
Yeah, one of my viewers had mentioned that they were a caricaturist on that ship. And I was like, oh, we don't have that on this ship.
Oh, do you have what do you have, a YouTube channel?
YouTube. This is actually live stream right now. But
Okay, sorry.
You're not on it. I mean, you want to be on it? We'll show you.
It doesn't matter.
All right, here we go. Let's show the pro getting it done. Oh, it's not wide enough. There we go. All right, this is gonna be sweet. All right, so the only requirement is extra handsome. So.
Okay, no problem.
So they hire you for like a few months?
I only do the most would be a month. Because that's enough.
That's pretty cool.
The most is a month. I'm not that adventurous a guy, to be really honest. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Some of these people have been on like 150, 200 cruises.
Nice. Okay. One of the comedians, the guy with the black hat, did you see him near San Francisco?
Oh, yeah, I've seen.
He said he's been with Carnival for 20 years.
Oh, the guy with black hats on this one? Okay, I've seen him on other ones. He's pretty good.
He got off at Cabo. But,
I didn't know that.
20 years with Carnival. I'm like, hey.
He's pretty good. I don't know how he gets away with so much.
His nighttime show is pretty raunchy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't
So
know
is the
how-
Aussie guy there, yeah.
how he gets away with some of that. Okay, so first I do pencil you. Some guys don't pencil it, they just go direct. I just feel it's just a little more, it kind of tells me a little
Hey, you're
more.
the professional.
Well,
I wish I could draw a face. It's the most difficult thing.
No, don't do it because it keeps me in a job.
There we go. Nice, nice. I can draw a car. I can draw a building.
Oh,
Face
then you got
we
it.
can't do. That's tough.
Oh man, if you draw a car, that's good. You're ahead of me.
Something about the symmetry. It's just like impossible to get. I don't. Yeah.
No, I'm happy. It keeps me in a job. And you can't draw.
Yeah, good. Most people can't draw. That's a rare skill.
Now, what do you do back home?
Well, I have a job, but I don't want to talk about it.
No big deal. I'm all good.
It's quite interesting, though.
I'm all good. Okay, now I just take these two little guys. I just do the inside of the face with these little guys. After COVID, like I used to just use one brush and it was a brush pen.
Yeah.
And then COVID hit and I didn't do anything for about, I don't know, whatever it was. And I lost my touch of it, you know.
Yeah.
So in order to get it back, like these things, you have control.
Yeah.
So then I started using this and I thought, well, I have more control over this, so I'm going to start using this all the time rather than that brush.
The pens?
Yeah,
you used to use like a paintbrush?
Yeah, like a paintbrush. You got it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I realized how difficult it, and I thought, why? Why make it difficult by doing it? You know?
And I saw your name tag, Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You been there?
I've been in Vancouver for one day. So no.
and you're still paying the debt off.
It was quite a pricey day.
Yeah,
That hotel was a cool $6,000 a night. And,
you're still paying the debt.
No, Vancouver's crazy expensive.
Canada's good. Yeah, we won't go into politics, but yeah, you got it.
Not a lot of fans of Trudeau out there.
He's hated by everybody.
He's universally
Even his wife, she left him.
Yes, no surprise. He is.
Yeah, good man. I'm glad you did that.
Quite, yeah. No.
no, he's
I
not.
can't believe he's in office. Quite frankly, it's shocking.
He won't leave. We're trying to get an election, but he just won't leave.
Well, he's a straight up. I mean, like he's so bad, it's unbelievable. Like.
I really living is low crime. Looks like a great country. We have every resource in the world. From oil to granary to fishery to I can go on.
Food, everything, and a small population, so nothing is really stressed. None of the resources is stressed.
It's such a mess, and now there's people at food banks. Like you shouldn't.
The price of real estate's outrageous.
Yeah, a lot of places it's $1 million to get going.
Income's not great. Like,
how did you know all
he's
this?
super corrupt. I know a bit about politics.
Because they did a study in every one of the states. beats out what Canadians make.
Which is
they make more money.
And it used to be the opposite. Canadians used to do really good. You know, like you made $20 an hour, and the house was $100,000. You know.
Then our taxes went up with him. We've got we've got quite a few new taxes. The carbon tax is the big one.
Carbon tax? Oh my God!
You don't want to get that.
You're kidding. Oh my God. What do you pay that on? Your income?
Well, now you're paying on like your gas and your heating and your lighting and your. But it goes up aggressively every year. Every year it aggressively goes up.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. Like even in America, like people going on about, let's not consume energy and stop the production of energy and tax energy more. I'm like, do you know what the world looks like where energy is expensive? It means you're cold when you want to be warm and you're warm when you want to be cold.
Exactly.
Like energy, if it's cheap, we're doing good. You don't want it expensive. You know what I
And
mean?
why tax something that's working? Like if it's working good,
Well, also, like, I mean, Eastern Europe, you don't know what it's like when gas is too expensive. You can't turn on the furnace. It's bad. Like, really bad.
Well, actually, Germany came knocking at our door to get our oil. Spain did. He turned them all down. And they figured it could have been something like $1 billion a month extra that would have within our economy. He turned them off. There's three countries that wanted it. He said no.
Because it's bad for the environment?
Right, that's
okay,
it.
all right.
Well, yeah, that's his. You're up to date on that.
A little bit. And he's even worse than that in so many ways. Free speech, he just like obliterate.
Yeah, we're on Facebook and Instagram. We're not allowed to see much alternative news.
Oh, he's blocking everything. Or even the Canadian professor guy, he got fired and run out of town.
Yeah.
I forgot his name.
Jordan Peterson?
Jordan Peterson, that's the one.
He has to go to retraining.
Well, literally, like, he's,
No, he does.
he has to go to a mind camp because, because he says there's two genders or whatever. But I feel so sorry because, like, Canada was one of those places. Countries with small populations and energy, like everything's kind of easy going.
Yes.
Everyone just like.
Well, we do have a guy that's in the wings, but he's still got a year and a half to go, and he's a smart guy. We're hoping, sometimes with politicians you put a lot of hope in them, and then but we're hoping that he's clear Poly-egg.
Yeah, you think they're going to be good, and then it's good.
Yeah, we're hoping, but
there's only one exception to that rule.
Well, they're grooming a lady, a pretty lady, behind Trudeau.
Okay.
And because they're following the American example because you automatically will get the woman vote, maybe.
Yeah.
Like just because she's a woman.
Try that out.
Doesn't matter how horrible she is.
Yeah.
You're going to get that vote. And they're grooming a woman right
Talk about that, let me tell you.
Yeah.
That's cornerstone of the problem.
There you go. That's, yeah.
And then I was listening to a Canadian comedian the other day, and he was like, he left Canada to go to America in the 80s, I think. And he was like, Canada used to be really conservative. He was making a joke about, like, when he was at uni, he went to like a quote-unquote porno theater, and he said they had black bars over the groin. And he said Canada didn't allow that to be shown when he left. And then he went back and he's like, I don't know what happened. Like the whole thing just switched right up.
It's like Holland right now.
Yeah.
It'd be like Holland.
Yeah, like Holland, yeah. But that's very recent. That's like 20 years old.
Well,
they're
losing thousands of businesses in Canadian, like with high income earners, to the United States right now because taxes and freedom of speech. Okay, and you're from Australia, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got an idea.
Oh, you got some? Oh, sweet.
Yeah. I got an idea for you. Because I seen a documentary on Australia, and you got a lot of sharks.
We do, yeah. And there has been a few bites. It has been known to happen. Yeah. Well, near Sydney, they actually have spotters out with binoculars. It's like instead of a lifeguard, there's someone with binoculars. Like, get off the beach.
Oh yeah.
Not in Canada.
No. Well, no. I don't know. Do we have nurse sharks? I don't know.
I think it's too cold to swim. Actually, now that I think about it.
I get going on this writing, and sometimes I don't I get to a word and I go, how do I spell that word?
Yeah.
I better Google this one
I
word.
know, it's misspelled, it's okay. Alright, give it a go.
I better just Google it. Yeah, you'll get going and you go, uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. How do I spell it?
Hey, in politics, is there anyone good in the wings?
Yeah, Pierre Poilievre is the one lead.
Pierre?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he from Quebec?
No, he's actually from Alberta, but he's smart as a whip. He's like an ex-finance minister, so he knows money.
Okay. Hopefully slightly off the communism party, not firmly in there, okay.
Yep, no, we already know his past, right? We know his past, so we've already seen what he could do years before. He's married to a woman from Venezuela, so they can't call him a racist, because they can't use that card.
They'll still try, but yeah.
Yeah, they can't use that card, and he had a makeover, and his hair, he looked like an accountant before, and nobody knew what he looked like under a suit because he always wore a suit and tie.
Yeah.
But when he talks to the blue collar workers, he actually took his jacket off, and we didn't know he was a muscle man. Like he was a workout.
He was all ripped. Okay.
He was all ripped. So he, right away, it was like, that's Pierre. We didn't know it. We didn't know he looked like that underneath that. So
it's funny when that happens. Yeah.
Like, okay, I think you look pretty good, buddy.
Oh, you do? Wow, you're fast. All right.
You look pretty good.
Nice. Okay, you ready? Here it goes. Caricature time.
Well, I'm going to get your name first.
These are so fun.
I'm going to get your name first.
There we go.
Okay, how do
Bob?
Oh, piece of cake.
Easy.
Piece of cake. 2 seconds, I'm just going to erase that. Remember I said that pencil?
Okay, yeah. The first caricature I ever had done, I was in Thailand last month. First one I'd ever had done. And I was excited. They're so fun.
Well, these are not technically caricatures, these ones, because they're kind of cartoony. I used to work in Disneyland, and they sort of stress the cartoon aspect, whereas the guys at Universal, they're really good. They're really...
Oh, Universal versus Disney?
Oh, they're more caricature, yes.
Oh, okay.
They're really good. I'm not a good caricature artist. I'm more of a cartoonist.
No, I like it.
That's what I do.
I like it until I see this and how ugly I am.
Then
I hate it.
Then it all changes.
There's no cartoon that looks bad.
Well,
even Porky Pig.
Oh, there you go. You got the side rings. Sorry.
I got this guy. All the way along. There we go.
You know, when I forgot a pen, I used to have a pen that, and I forgot it at home that does the beard stuff.
Yeah.
It's a really good one.
Oh, nice.
I got a really. There.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see if that looks like it.
There we go.
There you go.
Boom. I love the hair. Actually, you got it.
Okay, you got it. And
and we're on a boat.
And you got.
And I'm getting bitten by a shark.
Well, it's the Australian Welcoming Committee.
Oh, sweet. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Boom.
Take care, bud.
Awesome. Kelly on the cruise.
You have to give me your YouTube channel or something.
Yeah, I usually have my card with me, but I can just, if you want to type it in.
Yeah, actually, I do.
You can actually see the comments with see what people are saying about this.
No,
it's all good.
Okay, so okay, so you type it in.
There we go, I'll type it in.
I'm the old guy.
If we go to YouTube, I can. Do you have internet?
Yeah, I do, but for some reason YouTube
It's slow? Okay.
really draggy. It'll take.
No problem. No problem.
It just sits
There we go. That's right.
Okay. Oh, okay. That sounds good. I like that. Well, thanks a lot,
All right,
Bob.
cool. Thanks
Thank
much.
you. Thank you, sir.
All right, you're in for a treat.
I'll be a subscriber.
Oh, thank you. Always need that. I'll turn that around. Whoops, wrong button. All right.
Okay.
Also, thanks for fitting me in.
Buddy.
I didn't get my appointment in, so appreciate it.
No problem. Cheers, man.
Later. All right, put that on. And we'll do a little tape. I appreciate it. Do a little gratuity, so why not?
How'd it come out?
Hey, there we go. What do you think? Spitting image?
Yeah, it is now. That's pretty cool.
I know, pretty fun. And I'm on a ship, so
Yeah.
that's about it. Did you get one done?
We got one last cruise we were on in April.
Yeah.
I forgot to sign up this time, so.
Yeah,
glad you got it
you
here.
had to go at 9 a.m.?
Yeah.
Did it say that on the schedule? I never saw it.
Yeah,
okay.
On the What's Happening, it'll tell you to sign up at the Alchemy Bar. I missed it.
I also missed it, but he
Yeah.
was able to slip me in there, so.
Well, you carry a lot of weight with that blood thing.
Well, I do throw my weight around.
She watches it.
And I have a lot more weight to throw around after this cruise.
Yeah.
So this is a swoop.
Not as much as me.
All right, later. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let me, there we go, spitting in. Let me show you the picture we'll do. Take a look, and then we'll say goodbye. That's been a long stream today. Okay, did everyone like that stream? Here we go. It's so different than the, There we go, what do you reckon? Okay, give us your thoughts on that. Okay, give us your thoughts. I like the hair, okay. I'm in a boat. And I look like a cartoon, which is pretty boss. I'm in. The hair's good too. A little Chinese, yeah, I think I look a little ethnic, don't I? A little ethnic. But I think the Thai caricaturist also drew everyone a little ethnic, so love it. There we go, hairy and cheeks to match. There we go. At least we got the hair, it's pretty good. Also, these were complimentary on the cruise, which is like the greatest benefit. Okay, we'll turn that around. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the great things they give you on a cruise. And a nice bit of political conversation while we were at it. So. Yeah, the sharks got me. I'm a goner on that one. There we go. I just wish they had a gimbal and a camera. Yeah, I should have said, can you put the vlogger in my hand? I guess if I said I was a vlogger, he would have done it. But, there we go. I guess we can de-reverse the front camera. There we go. Flip. Okay, anyway, so that's been a full passage at the Panama Canal. This has been a caricature complimentary on the cruise. Thank you, Carnival. There you go. I'd write 2024 on the back. I'll put this, when I get home, I'll put this right next to the Thai one. So.
I don't think there's any football. I mean baseball.
There we go. Can we join you for dinner tonight? I don't know. It's been a long day of streams. Do you want to go to dinner? I'm still full. There we go. Oh, Vance, you're still there, Vance. It's been such a long day. Also, I think Carnival's throttling this internet. It's bouncing all over the place. There we go. Thanks for keeping us sane in this crazy. Well, you know, even here on the ship, you know, I connect to the internet. I hit the news button to see what's going on in the news, and it's like, oh, blah, 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 terrible, terrible, and obviously the election is very important, and the fate of humanity is in the balance, but, you know, sometimes it's nice just to disconnect. You know, I mean, just have a little fun. We have fun, you know. We go, we have a little fun. It doesn't have to be all bad stuff all the time. You know, gloom and doom, although this election is pretty serious. And it's funny, everyone agrees with us. He was talking about Trudeau. No one likes Trudeau. There we go, both sides are so negative, it's gotten crazy over here, yeah. And like I said, it is important, so I'm not saying like ignore it, but sometimes it's good just to tune out. Be honest, James, you use the internet for porn. Carnival blocks that. Thank you, Carnival. Blocked. LOL. Good for news and streams only. $35 internet. $35 rate. And I look like a raccoon. Do you want to go see the buffet? We could grab a bite. I don't know, what's everyone thinking? Do you want to grab a bite or... There we go, Trump for the win. Well, I mean, obviously everyone likes Trump, but there's so much shenanigans, I don't have a lot of hope over it. So, there we go. After 10 hours of streaming, it's amazing that your phone didn't get stolen, although most of the people on the ship are dinosaurs age. True. Also, most of the people on the ship, they don't need my phone. They all have money, so... There we go. Why not? It was exciting to watch engineering at the Canal, yeah. We got to see the entire thing. So that was the whole passage. Let's go eat. All day brekkie, that they don't have. Although the buffet should be open. What time is it? Should we end it with a nice meal? I know everyone likes that. There we go, I'm hungry. So you're hungry? You want to see me stuff my face with food? Is it still charging? It's not. It stopped again. I know. It's still okay. Okay. What should we do? Go to the buffet. Oh, there you go. Mom, you're still there. Okay. There we go. Hit the lounge. There we go. Has there been any variety? Do you see the same food over and over again? Yeah, there's variety. They change up. Well, they have the main items. You got your Sammys and your burgers. Your Sammys and your burger place, Mexican place, and the other place. Burger place, Mexican place, pizza place, obviously. And okay, Vance, you say Buffy? All right, Vance, you're the executive producer, so all right. Has been made, and I got my camera stuff, my sopping wet mic. I got to dry that out, and my caricature. Okay, maybe we should drop this stuff off in the room. Okay, we're close to the. Can I carry it? No, we're close to the room. Let's drop it off. We don't need it. Dropping it off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Hit the lounge. Okay. Floor are we on? I go this way. There we go. Freshen up for the room. Okay. Well, executive producer Vance, you want to see the buffet? So we're going to do the buffet. There we go. This is so much fun for me. Okay. All right, let me put the camera down as I go to the room. Okay. Give me a minute. Here we go. Do 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 do. And my shoes are squeaky. Hey, look what we got! Okay, there we go. Look, there's a cow on my bed. There we go. Oh, I get that cow off my bed right there. A ram? Or maybe it is a ram, actually. Got horns? There we go. Let's see out the window. It is still light outside, so... The cabin guy, he always closes the window, so... There we go, out the window. This is what I wake up to. Except today I woke up and there was the jungle outside, so... Oh, there be the ocean, matey. There we go, nice. You can watch it go by all day. It's like looking at a washing machine. So, there we go, very pleasant. And there's a ram. Oh, you boarded the Miracle in 5 days? That must be the cruise right after mine. Also, we're buffering again. I think I'm being throttled. Carnival cruises are way fun. Okay, I think we're getting throttled again. What are they doing? So, Tim, you boarded in 5 days. That's the day I get off. I get off in 5 days. Hey, you might get this very room. I'll try not to wreck it too bad for you. No promises, though. Buffy time! Alright, Buffy, 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 Buffy. Okay. And I don't have the phone on a stabilizer, I have it on a little tripod, so it's a little shaky. That's okay. Now it looks Casey Neistat-y style. There we go. Trying to hold it a little steady. There we go, yeah. Then, so 5 days, arrive in Galveston, then off to Miami. And then there may be a surprise guest in Miami. I can't say yet, but there may be a surprise guest. Either way, we're going to go hit Miami Beach. I've always wanted to go there, so it should be extra fun. Oh ja, the Schnitzel would be good, yeah. Schnitzel van Witzel.
How you doing?
Hello. Did you like the canal today?
Oh yeah, it was nice.
Yeah.
At first it got a little hot out there, but
It was. I'm burned up. Yeah, I look like a raccoon.
I thank God towards the end, man, it's
The lock at the end, good weather. In the morning, horrible weather. Yeah.
So did you see as we got ready to cross under the bridge?
Yeah, but both of them, because they were the same bridge, right?
No, I was understood. So we had to go to 3 different channels.
Yeah.
That's what I was told.
Yeah, but the bridge here and the other one, they look the same.
Yeah. So the other one probably was the bridge as we was leaving the Pacific side.
Yeah.
And this bridge is as we enter into the Atlantic.
Yeah, but same style. I think they're copies of each other.
Yeah, probably the same
So, yeah, it was fun though.
It was, because I've been on this tour. I mean, on the cruise to Panama Canal.
Yeah.
But we didn't do a journey cruise.
Yeah.
So what we did, if I remember correctly, we took off, I think, out of Galveston.
Yeah.
We ended up going, it was a 14-day cruise, but I think we had hit like 8 ports. We did Barbados, Aruba, Curacao.
Was it not a full passage? You went to the lake and then came back out?
So what we did, we came in to just hit the Panama Canal, and we went in, and then we turned around and exited back.
Okay.
Going the other way. So we can, once we hit the Panama Canal, then we went to the Colombia.
Oh, okay.
And then we just finished the cruise out. But like I said, seemed like we had like 8 different stops.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a nice cruise. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I don't know if you ever been to Carousel before.
Curacao?
Yeah, Carousel.
Actually, I think no.
That's one place you probably would, if you get a chance to go once,
Yeah.
you can fly over there and you say, man, I spend a week over there.
That's a good island, huh?
Beautiful, man.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of people don't know, like, they have a bridge that it doesn't raise, you know, just say like in New York, how the bridges raise up like that.
Yeah.
And the ships go through or whatever. Well, their bridge, what it does, it was built, I think, in the 1800s. The bridge actually just say what it does is it does like this. So just say if a ship is coming through this way.
Yeah.
Ship goes through, once it's through, then it goes, opens back.
Like
up.
sideways?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Carousel, man. You just Google it, man. It's a beautiful island. A lot of colors and stuff like that. I'm talking about, it almost reminds you of something like Puerto Rico or Spain, somewhere that
Okay.
nice colors.
What's the Caribbean? So yeah, it'll be nice and.
Yeah, but if you like.
What are the good islands? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that one too much,
Yeah,
but I gotta give it a go.
Carousel.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like the way it's spelled, but it's carousel.
Yeah, there's
It's
the
close
sea
to-
has a thing on it.
Yeah. It's close to Aruba.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aruba way down there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, gonna hit the
Have a
buffet.
good night.
Later, mate. There we go. Did you figure out the power bank? It stopped charging again. I hope the power bank is not totally dead. That would be annoying, but... there we go. Flip camera. There we go. Yeah, it was charging for a while. I don't know. I gotta give it another go. And I wonder if I should go to that ladies' hotel room and get some stuff for this sunburn I got. Come on, elevator. Why are you taking so long? Why are you taking so long? Man, I'm tired. I got up at 5 a.m. Buffy. We're gonna hit that bloody Buffy. And yeah, we'll do cheesecake because it's basically paleo. Oh, I thought I heard a beep. Yeah, cheesecake, basically paleo. I'll give you the update on the power bank later. I hope it didn't get too much water in it. I can't believe the phone is okay. I mean, it was raining absolutely cats and dogs out there. You saw it. Oh, here we go. It was raining absolutely cats and dogs, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do-boo. By the way, on a cruise ship, you want to know where the food is? There we go, that's where the food is. There we go. What has really stood out on this cruise? What stood out? Uh-oh, someone's getting on. I don't know. It's all good. I don't know. Every cruise has its own feel. They're all good. I really had a bad one.
Deck 9.
Oh, you're not getting on? Okay. Alright, what? Excuse me. Uh-oh. I think we might be between meals. Hello. When does it open? 5:30? Yeah. I got 15 minutes. Okay. Cool, cool. Any delicious things today?
Yeah.
Oh, chicken parmesan?
Yeah.
Chicken parma? Nice. And ribs?
The ribs and beef.
And beef. Also nice. Alright, cool. I'll come back for that. It's like a floating city, indeed. Also, there's a ton of shipping ships outside the window. There we go. Me like chicken parma. Go wrong with chicken parma, let me tell you. Okay, we're between meals. I wonder if the chicken place is open. Or the Mexican place?
and you perform well, then money will come. So if you're making now 2, 3,
Alright, could just take some food and tell with it. Yummy. Alright, hello. 15 minutes, I know. So long!
15 minutes?
So long!
Maybe within 5 or 10 minutes?
I mean, I haven't eaten in 10 minutes. I'm about to starve to death. I mean, come on. I guess I joke every day. Oh, wait, look what is open. Oh, baby. Oh my god, tiramisu? I'm just gonna take some tiramisu. Oh yeah. There you go. I have to drink one more beer. No, Billy. Come on. I have to pee-pee. Tiramisu. I don't think I can resist. Oh boy. Okay, chat, what do you think? Tiramisu? That ain't paleo, let me tell you right there, no. That ain't paleo. There we go, it says Buffy closed. That's never stopped me before. That's not dingo style. Okay, we got 10 minutes for the buffet. There we go. A bunch more tiramisu. Hello. So many tiramisus. Dang. Oh, Vance, you can diet when you get home? Oh, man. Okay, well, Vance, you know, as the executive producer on the Dingo channel, if you say it's okay to eat tiramisu, then I reckon it's okay. It's basically just cream. It's paleo, just cream, milk, nothing else in there. No, there's nothing else in tiramisu. I have to check the recipe again, but I think it's basically just milk and cream. So, alright, she's putting the spoons out. Alright, let's tiramisu it up. Come on, give me one. How often is the buffet? 3 times a day, but the sandwich place and the pizza place over there are always open. Okay, I think she's almost ready to open her up. There's also fruits, which is not bad. I could go for some cantaloupe. There we go, cutlery. One nice thing with the dessert place is that you can get a fork alone without the whole roll. So you get a single fork, only place you can get it. Oh, John, is the pizza good? It's literally some of the best pizza I've ever had. I mean, truly exquisite pizza. And they make it fresh for you, by the way. There's a sushi place. And some cookies for the... That's too much. See, that's not paleo, you see. Anyway, the pizza they make fresh for you, and it's really bloody good. Oh, the salad place is open. We could get a salad. There we go. That's nice and healthy. Oh my god, did they have the lox today? Fabulous. They had lox here once, and they never had it again. So many dressings. We should go for that. But we're going to go for tiramisu instead. Deli's open till 11. Oh, is that a bunch of gifted memberships I see? Oh, thank you. Is that Billy? Thank you, Billy. Oh, thank you, Billy. And for everyone who just got that big dingo energy, thank you so much. You're keeping the lights on. Hello. Almost open? She's like, stop hovering, fatty. There we go. I want you member on the ship. Nigel, come on now. Come on now. There we go. And for everyone who just got Big Dingo energy, don't let it go to waste. I had to be born with that. You just got it gifted to you. You didn't even need the gifted Big Dingo energy, and now you got it, so don't let it go to waste. You know that thigh Stephen wanting to hit on? Do it. That boss Stephen wanting to ask for that raise? Do it. That boss Stephen wanting to throw coffee in the face? Do it. That boss Stephen wanting to cut their brake cables? Do it. You got the Big Dingo energy now. You got it. Go for it. Alright, Tiramisu's almost ready. We're hovering. Oh, it is ready. Alright, we're open, baby. Oh, yeah. It's so pretty, I don't want to cut it. Oh, yeah. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, before we go for anything else, let's put this to the test. Oh yeah. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Alright, tiramisu time, baby. It's paleo. It's just cream. Paleo. Nothing not paleo about that. I gotta say, it ain't bad. I gotta say, whoever the pastry chef is on this boat, they know what they're doing. The pastries are really good. Oh baby, there goes the paleo. There we go. Look guys, I like to share my friend Bob. Thank you so much, Billy. Thank you so much. Drink coffee, Billy. Drink coffee, Billy. It'll protect up your liver, Billy, okay? It's actually pretty good. They can really botch up a tiramisu. Oh my goodness. Also, in all honesty, there is very little pastry in this. It's all cream. Oh, baby. There we go, Nigel. Would you please join Bob? It's only 99 cents a month. And then you get the Big Dingo energy. Alright. If yeah. Delicious. I'm so sunburned. It's terrible. Absolute bargain, Billy. Absolute bargain. So I got this for my sunnies. Yeah, no good. Okay, well I think all the buffets are open, so should we go get a real meal? You want to go get a real meal? What do you say? Also, music playing. Alright, I gotta talk. Never mind. Alright, I don't want to get this copyright claim, that would really annoy me. And we got a huge ass line for that one. Okay, let's go to the other one. There we go. I know I'm trying to get Nigel's Dingo energy. Do it. Do it. Do it. And open? Yeah, nice. Alright, I need a plate. Plates, where are you, plates? Oh, they got leg of lamb again today. Where are the plates? Do you have plates? Oh, right there we go, that way. Nice, okay. Yeah, Mom, that was a long line. That place has the same food as this place, so they apparently don't know that. Okay, gotta talk over that music. Alright, what do we got? Roasted artichoke, potato, and cheesecake. Okay, curious? I don't know what that is. That is an interesting combination. Stuffed fried mushrooms. Truffed herbe vulaire. Oh, well, I have to try one. Truffed herbe drôle. Oh. And that's the way you have to say it, huh? You have to say, sacre bleu. And pepper steak. There we go, a little Asian food right up on there. Alright, and then one chicken parma because it's chicken parma. Come on now. Chicken parma, the greatest food ever made. Okay, we'll call that good. There we go, that's a good plate. And now I also need silverware too. Ah, mais c'est ça, fonge, elle est 11, hein? Elle est 4-5, elle met 8-9, hein? Elle est 11. Oh, Mom, I do make. My chicken parma's pretty boss, if I do say so. Brûlé, on se crème de sacre bleu. Ah, le crème de sacre bleu? Alright, let me get my silverware. Alright, there's music playing here too.
Well, a very good evening to your Carnival Miracle family. It's Adam here, your cruise director, and wow, what an amazing day it has been. I hope you've all been going through the Panama Canal as much as I have. It was truly a spectacular experience and I absolutely loved it. Well, I want to give you a heads up of what's happening all around the ship for tonight, as tonight we're taking you to the 1980s. It is the 80s part tonight, so if you've got your 80s gear, whack it on, and make sure you get lots of photographs with our Pixel team of photographers. They've got some great photograph jobs happening all around the ship, and get ready for a truly rad night. Because tonight, we've got our playlist performers of Singers and Dancers back on. Their production show of 80s pop to the max is definitely a show you do not want to miss out on. We're paying tribute tonight to pop rock, Duran Duran, Cyndi Lauper, Whitney Houston, Michael Jackson, and many more. There are going to be 2 show times for you tonight, one at 7:30, one at 9:30 p.m. And that's all going to be happening in the Phantom Theatre on Deck 24. Get there early to get the best seats in the house. Then we're going to get ready for the big 80s rock and glow party, which is going to be happening, hopefully up on the Lido stage. Obviously, weather dependent, we'll keep you updated. But the plan is to have the big party up at 10:15 on the Lido stage. So if you've got your 80s gear, whack it on. Get ready for some 80s tunes to party all night long. As well as that, of course, it is the month of Halloween. We've got our Frightfully Fun karaoke session getting started for you around about 7 p.m. That's going to be in the Mad Hatter's Ball on Deck 1 forward. So definitely join us for a great sing-along and a great time. Now, of course, tomorrow we're going to be arriving into the beautiful Cartagena, Colombia. I've just been told by a Sure Excursion team there are still some tickets available for the Best of Cartagena and the Sea Rumba and Old City tour. So if you still haven't got any plans for tomorrow, you can book a last-minute Sure Excursion still through the Carnival Hub and get ready for an amazing adventure. Cartagena is absolutely beautiful, especially during the downtown area as well. So you definitely want to go and explore. The best way for doing so is by booking one of these incredible Sure Excursions. Tonight as well, we've got your amazing musicians performing for you all around the ship. We've got the Ginger Snap duo performing in the atrium lobby. We've got the Soul of Violin performing later on after Craig. Five for You is back on in the Red Frog Club, and of course Scott's on in the piano bar. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all tonight for 80s Pop to the Max and the Rock and Glow Party. Cheerio!
80s Pop to the Max. And karaoke. Reserve Humpty Dumpty Dance for Dingo? Okay. Okay, this is le mushroom, hein? Pretty good. It has like spinach inside of it. Spinach mushroom fried. Oh. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Okay. Yummy. I'm so annoyed about the music. Should we go outside? Upstairs? Okay, this is the cake something. It's really tasty too. I don't even know how to describe that. That one's interesting. I think that's artichoke in it. Ow. Ah, sacre bleu. Ah, we are on the ocean, huh? We will eat so much food, huh? Ah, the buffet, huh? Here we go. Beef something. I mean, yeah, it just tastes like beef. Okay, going to Cartagena reminds me of the Jewel of the Nile movie with Kurt Russell, Danny DeVito. Or the original one, Romancing the Stone. There we go. Alright, here we go. Chicken parma. Why not? We're buffing it up, baby. I gotta talk over this music. Bloody hell, okay. Talk over the music. Talk over it. Anyway, how did everyone like the stream today? Action-packed, 10-hour stream, 11-hour stream. Ah, les belly, rond et filet. Oh, sacre bleu. Les belly, rond et filet. There we go. It's membership roulette. Come on, you got that big dingo energy coming your way. You got it. I had to be born with that big dingo energy. I had to be born with it. There we go. 10 out of 10 stream. Oh, glad you liked it, Nigel. Ah, awesome stream. Ah, quel fantastique. Quel fantastique. I did not know Bigel, il peut parler français, hein? There you go, Nigel, I want you to get one, yeah. Nigel, take that big dingo energy. And I feel like I should walk out of the music zone. Come on, what are you doing to me? Or I could just talk over it. Where's the speaker? Right above me. Alright, maybe we'll walk out of the music zone? Okay. Let's walk out of the music zone. So annoying. Turn off the music. What are you doing to me? Let's see. I think we can go outside. Oh, excuse me. Ah, c'est sacré bleu. There we go, 10 hours live stream, amazing. Must be that case of Viagra he took. Indeed. Uh-oh, wait, this isn't the quiet pool, this is the noisy pool. Ah, it's not the noisy pool today. Oh, actually it is. Let's see, can we go up top? Where can we go? Oh wait, there is music there too. Oh my god, there's music everywhere. Come on, what are you doing to me? There we go, guys. Do you not understand how to allow your channel to accept memberships? I don't know how it works on the other end, so I can't opine. But yeah, you got that big dingo energy coming your way. You got to accept it. When you're given a gift like that, you gotta push that button, you know. Push that button. Microwave oven. Is that a fish tank, bro, in the middle of the dash? Oh, there's music here too. Okay. It's usually silent. Do. Okay. Maybe upstairs? Do. There we go. Give us your dodgy Panamanian lawyer. Oh yes, I hope you want. Do you want a cooperation? I don't know. I can't even do it. I'm too tired, man. I'm too tired. Woke up at the crack of dawn. Alright, is it silent up here? I think it is. Okay, this is nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. There we go. That's an odd angle, but okay, yeah. Okay, this is the best place to sit. Why have I not been sitting here for for other times? What? There we go. Much better that way. Alright, we're chowing down on deck. There we go. Dingo is rocking. Let's try for a 24-hour live stream. Woo! Well, there is only 6% battery left, so I'd have to go down, get the power bank, see if it works. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do that today, mate. Although it is 80s night. Super fun. Maybe we'll end the stream and come back, do some more stream. Uh-oh, the screen went dark. Okay, let's brighten it up. There we go, 6%. Oh no! I gotta go check out the power bank. There we go. Bobby, you went too far with too little food. You should have gotten a heaping plate. I know. I'm not even hungry though, but the tiramisu filled me up. That's what I really wanted, I gotta be honest. Alright, tiramisu. Here we go. Love 80s music. I know 80s music is super boss. I don't know if it's my fave, but I do love it. There we go. Bobby, come back, please. I know. Go and plug in the thing. Get some power in there or something. See, it might come back. It's been a lot of streaming though. So much streaming. Man, that tiramisu was good though. Full passage, Panama Canal. Never been done. That's how we do it here on the Dingo channel. I got food on my watch band. Okay. Your last beer is gone. Okay, have a coffee, Billy. Are you drinking coffee? Tell me you're drinking coffee. Okay, 4% battery. Well, I don't even have time to run down to the room, so even to continue it going anyway, so I think we got to end it before the stream cuts out. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed the full passage of the Panama Canal. I hope you enjoyed the cruising. There we go. Bye, Bob, Mum. See you later. There we go. Yes, coffee and food. There we go. But you were smart to mount us and go back to your room to relax. That's a lot of time there. 10 hours? Yeah. Also, that was a good view. You got to see the whole thing, especially when I put the microphone on it. You know, that was all good. So, yeah, exciting. Got to see the Buffy and the Caricature. It was all fun. Anyway, thank you so much. Particularly thank you to the Super Chatters for keeping the lights on at Dingo Lou. Vance, if you're still on, the Vance Grady Foundation is supporting Dingo Stream since 1902 and diabetes research and deep sea oil drilling. But the Dingo Streams are what matter the most, because we haven't cured diabetes, we don't need any more oil. But the Dingo Streams, thank you so much, Vance. I don't know if you're on, but you keep the lights on. It's why we're still here, you know. So all right, there we go. 4% battery. We'll see you on the other side. Later, mates. The best is yet to come, and babe, won't it be fine? You think you've seen the sun, but you